It is not okay, but no, don't.
I don't
Also,
want to know
don't say
what.
anything.
Yeah, I don't want to know
I
what.
understand. I am not sorry.
Yeah.
You
What
probably
sound?
should be.
Hello,
She's
chat.
Hello, chat.
All right, we're
having-
streaming
we
now.
are
Oh boy.
just complete. We are behaving ourselves.
No, you're not.
We are
Fucking-
needing to lower ourselves from a fucking 15 back to a 3.
Well,
I didn't do
Yeah.
shit.
that includes people talking at once, please.
We'll do our best.
I'm about to bounce out. Y'all have fun, y'all session.
All right.
Bye
I'm sending
Behave.
you to Detroit.
Bye.
bye.
Well, there's
It
a
was
fire
others.
in my ceiling now, so
Yay.
There's no monkey in my
it
bed.
was actually a slightly big one too. So
Don't kill it,
It's helping.
why?
cause it gets rid of whatever else could be in your fucking room.
It eats the mice.
Well,
The
the problem
mice.
is it broke the major rule that I have, which is don't show yourself. It crawled all the way up my wall in plain fucking view.
Yeah, up your wall.
Okay,
You
okay,
can't-
I'm
Don't
How big is big?
okay.
Bigger than a quarter.
Alright,
No.
no.
Fuck alone.
Either way, we're streaming right. We are now on stream, so I'm
Shall
going
I-
to
Shall I
I'm
go
going to
ahead?
hit the on air button.
Hey, I want it known. We're like 10 minutes early. I'm proud of y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we actually did good.
We're
Don't be
actually
proud of
early.
me.
We're
So-
early.
So,
Sure, yeah.
let me go over some things.
Hmm?
So, last time, after... God damn it.
Hmm?
After successfully avoiding the enemy, y'all had managed to find somewhere to make camp and realize that you had gotten lost. You have found your direction. The Aegis is still damaged, but you all were exhausted from the fight. That it was prominent for you all to take a long rest. You found some information out from the Orc. You also found... Sorry. As my throat closes up for some reason.
We had a long rest. Yay.
You also foiled his escape attempt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry
So-
about that other leg.
I shot that guy.
What did I miss
A lot.
when I was in the hospital?
A
You
lot.
shot a guy. You
A
shot a guy. You
lot.
captured the guy. You shot a guy.
Yeah, so the session before that, we went to investigate a town that had been attacked by something. We figured out that it was being attacked by orcs that
Very
were
big orcs.
yeah, very big orcs who had some competent gear. We managed to take one of them prisoner, but we had to retreat, and that was what led us to the recap that Half just gave.
Yeah. There's new tech for you and Issa to work with. This guy had what was called what Half calls an arc claw, which is a giant basically magic foci essentially for the magic that the guy used, which was mostly throwing lightning bolts at people.
Yeah.
Also, because you weren't here when it was acquired, Cal has 5 units of Terra Steel, which is a material that she has given to Undith. You've just not been here for me to tell you that. It is very rare. Half has said that you will probably not know what it is, so you will have to experiment. I will put it in the Roll20 chat though.
As far as we figured out, Slime Girl is probably the only one who might be able to get a good enough roll for it, and that's just because of her trade feat.
Say what?
Anyways, that should cover most everything.
I did not
and
hear
I
what
think
Lotus
that's
said
everything.
there.
I was mentioning how you have that feat about trick of the trading feat. How that's like
Oh yeah.
probably the only thing that would probably give us an edge in figuring out what the terror skill actually is.
Oh
And
yeah.
even then, still a really high fucking roll.
So are we ready?
yes.
Also, I also did testing with the orc, and I think I still wanted to do more testing, but I don't remember what the fuck I wanted to do.
We're checking to see his physiology and biology.
And because of
Thought you
how
did that already.
because of some bad rolls,
We didn't get we didn't get everything we wanted
Oh,
because I suck at rolling.
As we go into the next morning,
oh, next morning. Okay, so gotta hit the long race button.
someone is up earlier than the ones that don't need to trance.
Oh, this is the day after.
yeah, this is the day after.
Okay.
I could shut his leg off.
Oh, also you missed some wholesome moments with the orc, because some pretty nice wholesome shit.
You shut his leg off.
Oh, this map is still
Kaiser yapped at
mutated.
him until he spilled the beans.
Oh, and it also
No.
didn't help that that there was a creature that was found that technically lives inside the gauntlet, and the guy was very like soft with it, like. But also like
Early
is
morning.
it supposed to be hue shifted still? I'm concerned.
Siegfried,
Yes.
as you had complete your short rest, sorry, long rest, apologies, doing the bare minimum, you wake up early at 2 a.m.
Mm.
It's still slightly dark out, though when you look out the Aegis' windows, you do see the sun beginning to rise. As you're
Okay.
sitting there, you know what you have to do today.
Yeah. He probably realizes that he hasn't done it the previous day because of everything that was happening at the time.
Yeah. Can I get a perception check?
Sure. Perception. Okay.
As you take, if you want, if I could take a little bit of liberties,
Sure, I guess.
you step out the hatch and just take in some air. With the night sky, it's a little bit colder than what your usual hot temperatures of the desert area. As you take your first deep breath for the morning, you kind of choke a bit. As you are immediately hit with a waft of moisture in the air. Ugh. Siegfried, I would like you to roll me a d10 and a d8.
All right.
Roll. 10. Roll me 2d4.
2d4.
Womp womp.
As you're looking around, scanning the horizon, seeing, you know where your heading is. As you're just enjoying the morning air, you are almost knocked over as heavy winds almost take you off your feet. You grab onto the Aegis. I would need if you would like to retreat back into the Aegis, I need an athletics check.
Okay.
I knew it was coming. He was rolling too good.
So for about 15 minutes, you struggle to get back into the Aegis as these 150-mile winds are blowing you around.
He's awake now.
Wait,
Yep.
wait. How fast you say?
150 miles per hour.
Brother, that's a hurricane. That's a really, really bad
Karina.
hurricane.
You need to get out of
That
there.
is a
Oh, wait,
cat
hold on.
5.
Hold on. Do the village know about this?
Oh,
Not anymore.
Huh?
So
Don't worry.
what village?
What village?
Exactly. With the winds like these, what village?
Brother, what are you talking? All that shit is there.
I mean,
Are you
I was
talking about
legitimately.
Bloodbane?
Yeah.
Yeah, natives would know.
They probably
You
would.
wouldn't.
Of course we wouldn't. We wouldn't give a fuck about us. I'm talking about them.
Either.
Okay, so
As you finally close the hatch behind you.
I imagine that he eventually just has to like hang on from it like a monkey bar or something, and he's just using his own weight. Just kind of drops down, and nobody's around at the moment, right?
No one is awake yet. But from the wind that is hitting the side of the Aegis, as you can hear it, there probably will be awake at some point once the wind. You don't think it's done getting intense yet.
So we're not. The Aegis is it rocking back and forth, or is it still
The Aegis is sturdy.
okay? It's
If it
probably
wasn't
fine
how
for now.
heavy it was, plus having the cargo it does, it probably would be very bad off right now.
It's probably fine for a little bit longer.
It's also a really wide, which helps a lot with keeping it down.
So where are the radios on the long range radios on Aegis? Are they like in the pilot seat or?
Long range radios are not enough for the distance you guys are at. Actually, I'll double check.
We need the equivalent of like SATCOM.
Which isn't
Also, in a
upgraded eventually.
hurricane, good luck.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not long. It's not long. Actually, no, you can't. Never mind. Apologies.
Long range is typically like at most 20 kilometers.
Yeah, no, you're out of range. You do have, thankfully, the captain's arc cell to make calls.
Okay, then he's gonna use that.
I still wish you luck using that in a hurricane.
Which I am
Yeah,
going to
we'll
have
see how
require a luck roll.
What is that again? A D20?
Yep, flat D20.
Okay.
Womp womp.
I'm gonna threat point this.
What?
Uh-oh.
Roll again.
Oh?
Okay.
13?
You do get a line. It's
All
staticky,
right.
but you think your message will get it to where it needs to be.
All right. He's gonna call Commander Marshall.
All right. Who's this?
Corporal Siegfried Katzenbart is, sir. Can you hear me? Signal is not very strong.
Not very well. Report In.
Dragon's Pit is gone, sir.
Repeat that.
Dragon's Pit was invaded. No survivors.
And I'm gonna roll luck to see if he gets the full message.
Damn.
Oof.
Does anyone have a point they want to use?
What define point?
Of
Well,
inspiration or something?
Brother, I don't get inspiration.
Most of
That
them-
just
most
isn't
of them
a
are
thing I
still-
have.
I'll sacrifice one of mine.
I thought everyone was
Oh,
still
by the
free.
way, I forgot to state this. Everyone at the beginning of the session gets one.
Oh,
Oh, everybody. Okay, that's a kind of
never mind.
important.
I'm still the
That's
same.
really
I'm still the
important to
same then.
know.
But yeah,
I
I'm still the
forgot
same
about
then.
that. A buddy of mine
Right.
referred to me to use that.
I'll let my inspiration be used here because I don't really get them often.
I
anyways,
think
it doesn't
Issa has
matter.
a couple stockpiled.
Quite a few.
So don't waste yours. Let Issa waste the new one they just got, which still leaves them with
You
what?
will have your
How many you have?
opportunity
3?
tonight.
Uh-oh. That's not a good statement. Don't say that, Half. Why say
You
that?
will have your opportunity.
Okay, Athena, do you want me to use one of mine, or do you want to use
Yes,
yours?
you use yours.
Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead.
Okay. Of my now 6 points of inspiration, I will be using. I'll be using one of them for to reroll that luck.
Would you like me to reroll or would you reroll?
I think I'll attempt to do a reroll here. Actually.
The message will get through.
I
Okay.
mean, it's
Say-
better than a 1. By
Say the rest of your
substantial-
statement.
It's an 18. Yeah.
So he's already said Dragon's Pit was attacked, no survivors. There were these tall creatures that seem like orcs, except they're different. They're way taller. Some of them are huge. They have semi-advanced war gear, including competent firearms. And they seem to be nutrient deficient because we took one of them prisoner, and despite the fact that they ate enough to feed 20 people, they're still starving. They might have attacked a Dragon's Pit hoping to find food, but I don't know. That's just a theory. We were chased, but we are safe now.
Make it back to Mudvayne
Yes,
as
sir.
fast as possible. Report into your captain.
Yes, sir.
Keep the prisoner alive.
Understood.
He's alive. He's just missing, I think, both legs. You guys said.
One
No,
leg.
it's one leg. The other one was shot, but he still has it.
We are now in a situation. I need to roll something. Give me 1 second, sorry.
Hmm.
Yeah. He literally cuts the comms. It sounded like he was gonna say something, but he just cut it.
Hmm.
Siegfried, as you're dealing with this in the morning, I need everyone else to roll off.
Hmm. Wait, why are we rolling off?
Can I use that 20 I got earlier?
Because the DM said, are we rolling? It's just rolling off is just a d20, right?
Yep, just a d20.
Jeez.
Oh, Issa, no.
Or technically speaking, Cindy is not even asleep.
Athenia is indisposed. Yeah, it's kind of.
We're supposed to
She's
waking up.
she's
Something like
currently in
that.
her own. Sydney was already in her own world for a while, so I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna play out.
Did Star roll one?
No, I didn't.
Roll me one for me.
Roll a
please.
d20, please.
Click. 2.
Cool.
Let's go, baby. Overexhaustion.
Maybe you should sleep, bro.
They're of damp here.
They still need sleep.
No, she has a trance. She still needs sleep.
Yeah.
She just doesn't sleep.
I mean, if we're talking
So
about
Athena,
ethics, sure.
Athena got the middle road. Well, Isa got the low road. Ellie got the high road. Gotcha. So, here's what I'm going to start off with.
I didn't know how to feel about this.
We're going to start with Astinia.
Oh boy, here we go.
Good luck.
I'm not even asleep. What the fuck?
Astinia,
Yeah.
as you have not been sleeping, first I need a sanity check.
Oh,
Should we still be on this map or?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
oh boy.
Oh dang.
You are somehow keeping yourself conscious and focused as you are working.
This isn't my first all-nighter. It will not even be the last.
As you feel the creaking as heavy winds are hitting the side of the Aegis.
Huh.
As you take note of that, your hand slips. And you drop a tool underneath the cabinet.
Just going to carefully reach down for it.
As you reach down, I assume you're going, because it's a very small gap, I assume you're going all the, leaning all the way down.
Yeah, it's just like. Eh.
There's a piece of paper underneath as well.
The fuck? Oh no,
Uh-oh.
she wouldn't say that. It's just like, huh?
As you reach for the wrench, you use it to. Well, actually, you don't need to. You're just amorphous. You grab it as well.
Just slightly extend the fingers. There we go.
Just grows, temporarily grows another 4 fingers.
That's
As you
really
do,
gross.
you find the piece of paper is laminated, actually.
Hmm?
And it says, "Hey kid, I knew eventually you would find this. Left you a little surprise underneath."
I recognize the handwriting.
Oh yeah, it's Trey.
Oh,
Train.
hey, it's Train. For a second, I was about to go like, is it one of my dad's? But no, it's like, yeah, it's from Train. Okay, it's like, surprise underneath. Huh? It just like looks back at the cabin and just like underneath.
As you look underneath, attached to the bottom is a slate, about 1 foot by 1 foot cube.
Just gonna carefully just make sure there's nothing much to obscure it and just get a more careful look at it.
As you look at it, give me your Arcana, actually.
Arcana. Okay. Damn it.
That is good enough. It was a DC 12.
Oh shit.
As you do know what this is. This is a union certified and tested reduction plate.
Huh.
What does
The
it
reduction,
do?
The reduction plate, once attached to a vehicle, can reduce the vehicle's size.
Huh?
Making it easier for transport.
How long have you been here? She says, just like grabbing it and just slowly lifting it up. Like, how long have you been there?
It is basically a itemized version of the enlarge reduce spell.
I was there with my shop. How did I miss you? She'll just sigh before just going over, likely to do her personal belongings and just make sure it's, and just attach that to one of the remaining pieces of Maverick that's still intact.
Okay.
Use me, drag. He deafened. What? Huh?
What the fuck?
I think I mean, I heard like a weird noise for a second. Did he get a
It
phone
was
call?
That can't have been his fucking phone, phone call
Okay.
notification.
Alright.
That's crazy.
Union reduction plate, was it?
Yep.
Okay. I'm adding that to my inventory. That is interesting.
Hello, tiny Aegis.
I would not
Just-
recommend Tiny Aegis.
I mean,
Not right now.
I mean, technically speaking, if the Aegis was in fact smaller and such, the people on the inside would be fine. It's just the moment that the moment we open the door, that's when we're fucked.
Yeah, that's kind of
It'll-
what I mean. Do not recommend. Do
It'll
not
be
pass
those
go.
optical illusions where, the door at the end of the hallway gets bigger as you start walking towards it.
No, because the moment you start trying to walk out, you can very clearly tell where the pocket dimension ends and where the Aegis begins.
Squish.
Yeah.
It's fine. We can just use it for
Vladimir.
stealth missions.
Uh-oh.
You wake up.
I get up.
Alright.
As I wait for Kelly to tell me what she's doing in the morning.
Awake from thy honk shoe.
Is Memsy still around?
Oh, yes. They're not leaving you.
Which one tried to kill her?
Oh.
That one's dead.
That one was called Farragas. They're dead.
Oh, the little shit.
Yeah, the little one.
And no one was surprised.
Yeah, he was killed
Respectfully.
automatically.
And then we basically got to hear the half equivalent of ripping up a character sheet.
Yeah.
Do I have
Half,
enough
I'm
to
so
work on
sorry.
my project, or do I have to wait until we get back?
Actually, you have enough to work if you want to work tonight. This morning. Because I actually believe, yeah, it is time for your upgrade. So go ahead and give me your roll real quick. Because this is going to take your roll and your time. Let's see if you can get this done.
She will work on what I'm deeming you, so we are sure we are on the same page.
Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah, you do have multiple projects.
I don't.
Oh,
I don't like this.
that won't be done today, but you can work on it. Hold on, let me add that to your progress. Give me a roll actually, if you don't mind.
What role?
You can either use your Arcana Or yeah, you could use your Arcana for this. This makes more sense.
Was there something I wanted to
I'm gonna give you
research?
2 additional. So you are now now 6 out of 10. We're almost being done completed with that. So a couple more days. This is gonna be done for you. If Rebecca looks in the workshop, it looks strange.
Doctor Strange?
I prefer Doctor Who personally.
Fair enough.
Which doctor?
So that's actually
All of them.
No, but like, which one's your favorite?
Matt Smith.
Fair.
Can I get
That's
the
a
number?
good one. And also, that's a nat 20 on Arcana, by the way. Jesus Christ.
11.
Yeah,
11.
that's why I gave her an additional
Really
bonus.
good one.
So Manavir is working
11's
this
great.
morning. Manavir, you also hear gusting winds outside the Aegis.
The whistle.
Yep.
Oh yeah, is Madivir's new side effects from her medicine kicking in finally?
Yep. I believe you have to order those.
I did that during the break, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Silly
will-
half. Tricks are for kids.
Yeah, because when we shifted it over from trying to get her the same medicine again, we switched to getting her new medicine, and so that
Doesn't
would
seem
have
to be
been
affecting
done
her
much
today.
sooner. Okay, good.
It's a bones day.
It's a good day. It's a good
Besides
day for
the
Manavir.
hurricane.
She is
Wow.
covering her project with a white sheet, and after she is done working, she will go out to breakfast.
Okay. So
That's right.
good.
The one thing
yes.
the one thing I want to research. That's right. I finally remembered one of the many things. There's a lot of them.
Athena, Undith,
Yeah, boss.
you would have noticed this a few days ago, but you weren't here, so it's going to show up today. There is a shield that you did not make in your shop.
I hope you realize that's immediately. She is immediately identifying it. Like every sort of thing she has she's examining the shield with.
Do you have Identify?
I do.
Cast that for me, please. I think you can ritually cast it.
I can.
Go ahead.
If I remember, Identify can be ritual casted, but I don't think you have the. I don't think she can. Can Cleric
I
ritual
have ritual
cast?
Cleric
casting.
can ritual cast.
As long as it says ritual on it.
Well, Roll20's dumb about that, so it's time to Google.
Kind of is.
You can't cast it because you're not a Forge Cleric like she is.
Yeah, Identify, I think, is one of the domain spells.
Yeah.
If I remember, I can learn Identify.
You choose view it.
Where's my cleric spell list?
You have been given a shield. This shield radiates necromancy and abjuration. As you finish the spell, you will learn that this is called a black steel shield. Goodbye, pizza.
Bye, pizza.
Bye, pizza. All right, yeah, no, yeah, I don't get Identify. Okay, yeah, no. But
So,
is it Identify?
can I use my knowledge as a smith to figure out how old this thing is?
Also, I'm gonna remind her that it's actually a tower shield.
Oh yes, it is a full tower shield. So it is against your wall. And it seems to be sized for a person around 6 to 7 foot tall.
Oh, so it is my size.
It is literally as tall as you.
I think it would also have.
Actual.
Wouldn't it also have like evidence of dwarf make?
Yes, it does.
Yeah,
That
I'm investigating to see how old this shield is.
It must have been made in this century, because there's a lot of old craftsmanship and a lot of new.
She is so confused. And she is so untrusting of this.
It was just laying in your shop.
Yeah, but that's why she doesn't trust it.
If you wanted to just keep it there, that is fine.
I didn't identify any. I just figured that it was necromantic, right? There's no curse on it.
Hold on a second, I need to actually check what's on this thing. It's been a while.
Oh, it is Bull's shield, isn't it?
Where is his fucking shield, right?
I remember what it is if you need.
Okay, bullshit.
Huh?
Oh, if
It
you
is
remember, go
bullshit.
right ahead.
So it's enchanted. The abjuration enchantment is. It's got a +3 enchantment, and it can be used to cast the shield spell.
Okay, so Undit has become invincible.
Question is, why does she have Bull Shield?
The gift that she was being given by Oberon.
Oh, fuck.
Was I aware of the meeting with Oberon?
You were not.
No, because
Because a lot of
Xander
other things
gifted it.
happened as well.
Xander brought it on the ship after the meeting with Oberon.
No, Xander didn't
No.
get it.
No.
Xander did. Yeah, Xander.
It just appeared in her forge.
Xander knows about the gift, knows that it was meant for Undit, does not know what the gift is, and did not bring it on.
Oberon
I
did,
thought it-
so it's just that
thought it-
a ton of shit happened.
Yeah.
Xander probably would have.
She is going to raise an eyebrow and compare the shield's make with her own.
It's alloyed with mithril too, if that helps.
Mm-hmm.
It's very
So,
light then.
So probably a lot better.
This
than
is
yours.
astronomically better than her shield.
Yeah, a +3 enchantment. You just get another 3 AC.
I think there was
This is
another
an
thing.
artifact weapon, by the way.
There was another thing that was. There was a third thing that it did.
It's the
Because
vampiric
necromancy.
stuff. Yeah!
Vampiric stuff.
If you critted with your weapon, the shield would drain the creature's life.
Oh my god.
And you said this has evidence of being made by dwarves?
Mhm.
Yes.
Can I roll a
You can find
history
actually
or
the maker's
religion?
stamp.
What is the maker's stamp? What is it? say?
Noblebrieger.
Can I roll a history check?
Yes, you can.
So what is +3?
Well, that's not at
make
advantage, so that's unless you think I would get advantage from it being dwarf. That's it.
So
That's the only thing I can think of.
how many artifact weapons have we seen now? Holy shit!
I was trying
Yeah.
to ask what Undit's AC is now with the +3.
And then
Well, without the shield, it's 25.
Wait, okay, is
How
that
would
with your
you
old
have-
shield though?
That's with my current shield.
Yeah, so
How'd you
28 is your new AC. Congratulations.
Plus
you
the
are
shield
unstoppable.
Oh,
What?
Well, I have my dwarven plate mail counts as +2 armor by default.
hmm
Then I have the shield, and then I can cast multiple spells that add to my AC.
You're also a forged cleric, so you just get a
so then
passive
what's your
+1.
so then what the f- Jesus Christ.
The math
So
is
is that
there.
is that your total AC, or is that with everything, or is that
No,
your
that's
base?
just my AC as it is.
Hold
Unless
on, I
Hap
need to
just
look up.
added the shield already. Why?
No, I didn't add it.
So yeah,
Also-
because I already have a tower shield, but this is just a better
Quick
tower
question.
shield.
Quick thing. I need to look at complete crafters because I forgot how much fabric it does.
Yeah, okay. That's
Okay, so
good.
that's
28
that's
AC.
a that's a
Very nice.
that's
I
a,
also
that's a
took
new
some. I
highest.
took a few feats that made me
Yeah.
specifically have more armor.
Did you get
Yeah.
the fighting style that gives you a +1?
Nope, I don't have fighting styles as a cleric.
Well, you can
what
take a
was
feat
the-
for one.
What was the old like highest record we've seen of an AC in our games? Because I remember
Bull had
my
28.
okay, so same, all right.
So
With
I think-
blessing,
and I-
okay, hold on. I
and
think I
then
think
the-
it had blessing of the forge active for some reason.
Yeah, and then the previous record before that I think was 22 with my one character in the Monster Hunter, because he had like 22, 23.
Okay, so vampiric. Once you score a
Half-
critical hit, you gain half the damage as temporary HP.
Okay. Also, I think my AC is busted because
Okay.
blessing of the forge decreased it by 4 for some reason.
Oh, it's
Hold
being
on.
auto-tracked, probably.
Hold on, let me fix it.
And then add the shield because Undith is taking that shit.
Are you attuning to it?
She's going to attune to it, yes.
So you're
The
gonna take
only
the hour to
hang-up
attune
she-
to it.
Yeah,
Okay.
the only hang up she has is that she didn't make it.
It's fine.
So I'm gonna
it sounds like-
unequip this shield in your inventory, and I'm gonna make a whole new shield for you.
Okay, I think I also.
He is-
Why did I
he's
have
not-
25 AC for some?
He is not prideful enough to like to be like, I didn't make this, I'm not gonna use it. He's not that.
She
prideful.
wants to say no, but she
Why is the
realistically
basic?
it would be stupid.
Yeah. This is
I
not
mean,
my
hey,
work.
you could give it to me.
No,
You're gonna get
You
other
can't
stuff.
use it.
Yes, I can.
He can
I'm
actually.
actively
his,
using one
his
How? You have a
because
two-handed
it's
weapon.
attached to a hard point.
yeah, it makes it. It basically has the light feature or.
I
something
also
like
already
that.
made you a fucking shield.
Yeah, I know.
I know, but you
it's
could
called,
still give it
it's
to
called
me.
a joke.
So how many artifact artifact gear or gear does that make it in the group right now?
We don't know.
There's the crab weapon. That's one.
That's not an
There's the
artifact. That's just a good magical weapon.
Are you sure it's not an artifact?
I think it's an artifact because it came from a primordial. It counts as an
That-
artifact.
Well,
that's not-
Hoff
that's- that-
said that it's an artifact.
Ah, okay.
Not awakened.
Yeah, I think we're at 3 now.
It's
Well,
just,
no.
The
Isa's
coin's an
armor-
artifact.
The coin's an artifact. Isa's armor is an artifact. If I
It is
memory
not.
serves.
Nanasi's,
It isn't?
Nanasi's gun
No,
is.
it is not.
So we're at 4 then,
Yeah, Nashi's
I think
gun
so.
is his artifact weapon.
unless
Cool.
someone's hiding something.
Technically, because I thought that when he said artifact, like artifact as in like it is our penultimate weapon for our character.
No, artifact's a class for magic items.
Mm.
Yeah, it's
Like a
one above
rarity.
legendary.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the best of the best, other than like a mythic one. Or
Mine is a
best
modify. Mine is a modifiable artifact weapon. So technically right now it's still in a common state. But
Yeah, I could have
it is my
sworn my
penultimate weapon.
AC was around 25 normally because we did something, didn't we?
We
Oh!
gave. Hold
Was
on.
that Shield of Faith that was making it
Oh,
25?
Shield of Faith was doing that. Yeah.
Okay.
So we were just assuming you had Shield of Faith on for your AC. Okay, so
So-
your AC was 23
You also.
without Shield of Faith.
There
It's
you
still
go.
pretty fucking high though.
That brings it
Yeah.
to 26 with the new shield.
Mhm.
28 with Shield of Faith, and then the shield spell will bring you up to 33 for a round.
Oh, I also have Blessing. Oh, Blessing of the Forge is active, by the way. Half that needs to be.
So that adds 1.
Yeah, 'cause you're able to have Shield of Faith and Shield on, right? At the same
Yes, I
Yes,
think
because
so.
one is concentration and one is not.
Yeah, because one is a reaction.
And one's a reaction spell. And one's
Yeah,
I'd like
so
to
there's
point
that.
out my armor might count as +2, but that's because it's dwarf mail. I believe I can still plus it.
You could not.
No.
Fuck.
That would
So
If
really
a material
difficult.
has an innate plus to it, it cannot gain a plus.
So,
Sadly.
Okay.
Newest total highest.
So
Man, this makes
by
me
the way, do you want
realize-
to add blessing to the shield, or do you want to add the spear armor?
I'm gonna be really selfish and just have Blessing of the Forge perpetually on myself, if that's okay.
That's okay. So that makes it 26.
26
Hey, welcome to
AC.
the
I'm a little
26
bit
club.
lower than Bowles somehow.
Well, Bull is a level
had
6,
+3.
17 character. Yeah.
He also had +3 full plate.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Fucking right. We didn't even reach level 18 at the end. Oh god, I forgot.
Ivory did, technically. She's level 20.
Well,
Well,
that's
you're a
because they
god.
ascended.
Actually, you're an NPC now. You're no
Yeah, I
longer
mean,
a-
she's an NPC, but at the end of the campaign, she
was
when she gave her
20.
powers back, she was a level 20 wildfire druid.
because that was your original classing.
Yeah.
now you're a level 20.
No, now she's a god with a stat sheet.
Yeah, a level 20 bitch.
By the way,
That will kill
Maverick just has a history. He's not an actual artifact.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Yeah. No. Maverick is a legacy
Okay.
armor.
I need to figure out how to get a higher AC than 26.
You will eventually, trust me.
Good-
You
Good
know,
luck.
get better armor. Get
Do
plus
you
3 armor.
say that in character? See what
Dwarf
happens.
plate is pretty good.
Hey, just make better armor, forehead,
She will punch the shit out of you.
and then proceed to go try to do exactly that.
Wounded.
No, in her mind, her armor is perfect because she made it with her dad.
And it is.
Anyway, back into the scene.
Yeah.
As you imbue, as you attune to this thing, it feels cold.
Run, bitch, run.
Does my seasons get affected at all by this shield? Because at the moment it's summer.
No, at the moment. It seems like the thing is missing something. Like it misses someone.
Can I do something?
Hmm.
And I apologize for taking so much time.
No, you're
I'm
fine.
justifying it by
Fine,
my
dog.
by having been absent for so long.
No, you're
She
good.
is going to sit with the shield in front of her, facing the forge, holding the shield, and I'm. By the way, what level are we?
7.
7.
I need to level up to level 7.
How?
What
What
level
level
are
are
you?
you?
Oh, it's
Six?
been a while.
Yeah,
I'm
we
level
leveled
six.
up to 7 after the orc incursion. She wasn't
Yeah,
there
she's
for
one
that,
level
so-
down. She's one
Yeah,
level down.
either way,
Uh,
I would need to be level 10, I believe, for what I'm trying to do here. But let me
Problem.
check. Just sure.
Real quick question here, Hal, before I
Hmm.
go get my dinner.
would Nanashi recognize the shield?
No.
No.
Okay, no, yeah, Divine Intervention is level 10.
Well, the reason I
So-
asked is because Bull's grandfather. So
Yeah. Doesn't mean he had that shield out all the time.
yeah, I know. That's why I'm asking if you would recognize her or not.
Eh,
will
no.
instead channel. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong on this. In D&D, clerics get their power from a divine source, but innately, people do have magic about them.
Incorrect. That is only specific people.
Okay. Then
As a cleric, you have magic. As what you are, there is something magical about you.
You said it feels like the shield misses someone, right?
Mm-hmm.
She wants to try to connect with this shield and talk to it.
Considering you are of the Forge, give me a luck roll.
I'm using inspiration.
Oh, absolutely. Okay.
13.
13.
That is above 10.
Probably getting DM'd something.
Or they're putting on a voice mod.
Music
Oh,
is.
also
Oh,
that.
there's the music.
You are no longer on the Aegis.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Where is this map? Give me a second.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Can a weapon be enchanted to give AC?
Only armor can do that, sadly.
No.
There is the Defender, but that's a artifact, I
different.
think. I think
That's
that's
a-
the only one.
That's a fucking rare ass
the-
fucking item.
Is this the right one? No, that is not the
Why
right one.
the fuck
Sorry.
is the Twilight Room playing?
We don't know yet. The scene has yet to
I'm
transition.
talking to the shield right now.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go put a bowl away.
I can't, rip Undis. It was nice knowing her.
I mean, everyone should have expected this to happen when I got an artifact shield. And as soon as it says it feels like the shield misses someone, Undis' mind goes to, oh, it means it's something's in there, or it's at least smart enough to have a thing. So she's gonna talk to it.
Oh.
Place myself down.
Go right ahead. I need to grab a token. Give me a second.
Oh, hey, this looks familiar.
Not gonna lie, this map looks like it's not big enough for how the terrain looks. This looks like that. This looks like it should be like way bigger.
For our purposes, it works just fine.
Oh, cool. We're in a liminal space.
Yep, pretty much.
Can't believe Undis got put into a reality marble.
Someone put Undith in the corner. Nobody puts Undith in the corner.
I'm not in the corner with you. You're in the corner with
You're in
me.
the corner with me.
Put it in.
Domain expansion, Drag
Did I-
says.
Where did I put it?
He would if he was here. I think he's not here at least. He's been awfully quiet.
He said it in
typed
the
out.
Roll20 chat.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not talking in the Discord for some reason, but he's here. He can probably
Because
hear
I'm
us.
There it
being
is.
cool.
Oh, you're just being quiet.
Yeah.
Being courteous, unlike the rest of us. This fucking thing.
Oh,
This
hello
fucking
there.
art.
Who?
Are you
the
gonna need me to do anything, Half, or?
Say a few things when I ask.
Sure
Oh,
thing.
I accidentally clicked out of it.
I remember that.
Can you zoom back in?
I remember that. I fucking knew it.
Oh! Is it that bull's armor?
Yes.
It is!
They're probably a pairing, the shield and the armor.
I'm not liking where this is
yeah,
going.
I'm just gonna.
Good morning. Doing
Good
this
God.
to the armor.
Is she actually?
Yes.
Oh god.
Greetings.
So, are you the shield or are you something else?
We are the shell.
Not a good thing.
Shell. I'd assume then that you are the other piece to this shield.
We protect the Black Rider.
Can I roll a history check? Or anything on that
Roll
house?
a history check on that.
11.
Actually, religion would be better.
Religion? Okay, I'll roll religion. Ironically enough, never mind. Very ironically, I got an 18.
To the faith of the Gravekeeper, the Black Rider is the embodiment of the difference and gateway between life and death. A physical manifestment of death.
Do I still have the shield with me, or is it?
It is with you.
She will examine the shield and then look at the figure and take a step forward. I believe this has been misplaced. I am not of the Gravekeeper.
No. Trying to make the voice sound creaking.
Speak at a slower pace then.
Are you the Black Rider, or are you the armor?
Might have to wait to say that one until...
Okay, this one first.
Alright. We are the shell. He trusts you to use us.
The Black Rider trust me.
Yes.
And who is that?
The first or the second.
The one that has assigned to... I'm losing Undis accent.
It is a really difficult one, to be fair.
The one that has assigned you to me.
His name is Bull.
I know in character, Undith has heard the name Bull multiple times.
Probably.
Definitely by this point.
She has heard, I think, Siegfried say the name Bull. She's heard fucking Slime Girl. I can't pronounce the name right now for some reason. Astinia. She's heard Astinia say the name Bull. She's heard multiple people. She's going to narrow her eyes.
I forget, have I said it in front of Unda? I don't think I have.
I don't think so.
I don't think you have. You haven't talked to Undith like at all.
Well, to be fair, Undith holds herself up in the forge a lot.
So she narrows her eyes at the armor.
Yeah, she narrows her eyes at the armor and then kind of just Is it not disrespectful to the god of the Gravekeeper to give such artifacts to one of the Forge?
He can't trust himself, so he trusts you.
Shall, then.
And another.
Does he still wear you?
No.
Is there somewhere where you are?
Far north.
I'd assume your intention is that I'd come and collect you.
Half, I'm pretty sure you misspelled that word.
That's the old way. Remember, the armor's the original one.
Okay, then I'm just wrong, okay.
If you could if you want to translate it to the traditional ones that you can understand, go right ahead. For the first one, go ahead.
Polinsva. It is called Polania now. Also, she asked the armor if the intention is to go and collect it.
Yeah.
No. He trusts the boy.
Then, I suppose I have a few more questions if you would mind answering. I used to have her as Russian. She's fucking British, English. She's fucking
don't
French
matter.
now.
Hungarian.
Here-
It just happens.
Here's a small way to help with that. Find a phrase that you can say perfectly in Undis accent, and whenever you feel like you're slipping it, just out of character, just go out of character real quickly and say the phrase a couple times to get back into the groove.
Back into the scene itself. You may speak.
Who crafted you?
Waiting on half.
I say Constantine jokingly, but imagine a dragon version of that armor.
Unironically would be awesome.
It would go so fucking hard.
Considering what the armor does, yes, actually.
I mean, technically, Udith could examine this and possibly replicate it to a lesser extent.
The shield and the armor do different things. A man named Gerald
Of Rivia? No.
made the shell.
Oh, give me a sec. I'll be right back.
Does he live?
He has passed. A dwarf named Gamal made the shield.
Wait.
That explains the stylistic difference between you and this and the shield. Is Gomal still alive? Or did he pass?
He lives.
Half, do I know how legend artifacts are made?
No.
Where is he?
Why?
He has crafted a shield better than I have ever made. I am a smith. Therefore, I must request that he teach me how to make something like this.
Are you sure that is wise, Twisted Branch?
What did you call me?
Assuming I read that correctly, right, Av?
You did.
What did you say?
What did you say?
Called Undith Twisted Branch.
Whoa. I think
Something
the
just
reference is
snap?
snapping.
That was my chair. It's very old.
One of death and wonder.
Well, the shield, I assume, misses you. That is why I came to communicate originally.
It kind of lifts its head a little bit. I agree.
Sadly, I am very far south, and I do not think we have intentions to travel north. You said the rider trusts the boy as well. The boy possesses you?
Only half.
Is the other half the shield, or is it he only has half of the armor?
The shell.
I am sorry that you are separated.
My head, my hands, my chest, my feet. Are the boys. The rest. I do not know.
She is going to walk up to the shell and extend a hand. I do not care, personally, about your original owners or the newer riders or the fact that you are of the grave. Your fine work, armor, and the shield is the best I have ever seen. I pay respects to you in this regard. The shell, the shield, the crafters. It saddens me to know that that the shell, the shield, and the parts of you are separated.
After a moment, it'll take your hand. Thank you.
Can you speak to the boy? Like, how would I communicate with you?
He doesn't hear me yet.
Eventually, when your words break through. I do not know where the rest of you is, and I still feel quite negligent separating you from the shield. A personal request to the boy when he hears your words. Maintain you properly. Armor such as yourself. There are steps. He could learn them from most smiths, but he needs to perfect them himself. And tell him a craftswoman would like to bid him to make the shell whole. It is not right that you are separated.
He
You cut out.
Yeah, I was really like, did Moth die, or did he get a message that made him
Hello?
have to pause the
There
thing?
he is.
Hello. You cut out there.
I tried to say he will make me whole.
Then for now then, shall. So, I have received the shield. And I will reluctantly keep it. One day perhaps you two will be reunited.
Where are you referring to? Are you referring to the boy or?
She was talking to the shell there. She was saying she hopes one day that the shell and the shield will serve the same person again. Her message to the boy was take care of the armor properly and make sure you get all of it together.
There's a train outside passing by. And no, I'm not talking about Isa's train.
Anyway, that is all I have to say.
When it's your time, I will guide you to the Veil Smith. Thank you.
Have a good day, Shell. and she's going to cut off the communication.
Fucking dial-up sound effect.
She seemed familiar. Why?
Cool.
That was fun.
I was wondering when someone was going to learn about that. And thank you, Judith.
Learn about
So now
what?
the question
This is
which-
specifically the reason why I decided to give the shield to Undith.
now the
Because she
question
would
is-
actually bother to talk.
Yes.
My question is which boy? Because there's currently 4 boys amongst this group, and
It's
I
not.
can-
It's
It's
not someone
not
in this
our
group.
group. It's the It's Half's IRL campaign.
Yeah, the one he does on Wednesdays, it's the Demon Hunter one, and it takes place in the same world. It's just north in Polania.
Okay.
So it's one of the players from that campaign.
No, so got it,
Honestly, Undith was so tempted to just like try to give the shell the shield and say, "Well, go take it to the boy then," because she does not like that
He
the
wouldn't use
set
it.
is.
It's
Yeah,
not.
she
not
doesn't
his
like
style.
that the set is separated at all. It makes her actually quite a. It makes her quite angry.
You know what's funny?
What?
He's a Vengeance Paladin.
It's a vengeance paladin and it's a forge cleric.
Yep.
That's funny.
So who's next?
So, Nanashi. As I am.
You go back to jail, then I see.
You might want to.
Oh, no.
I like how Half said, "Oh, you'll have your times to use inspiration. First roll I made. I'd like to use inspiration."
Yeah.
Also, if any of us are going to jail, it would probably be me.
Probably.
I think you were in your legal rights to kill all those slavers.
It adds up.
Why?
Nanashi.
Here we go.
As you wake up this morning, your forehead is sore.
Oh joy.
As you go to touch your forehead as a reflex to see if maybe you have a fever, you feel 2 little hard nubules on your head.
Oh boy. Okay, to the bathroom for the mirror.
As you rush to the bathroom to the mirror, you look and see 2 little growing antlers.
Antlers? On my forehead?
Yep.
Get Faye, idiot.
You've been fade.
No.
I don't think this is because of the face shit.
Are you sure?
Anyway.
They got nice
Sorry,
ears and antlers.
Is it far enough along that is there any like leaves growing off of the nubs?
There's no leaves, but they are bony. They're kind of covered in this little velvety stuff.
That is how antlers work.
Now she's gonna sigh.
And freaking push the brim of their not needed anymore glasses. the fake prescription kind, like I mentioned the last time. I mentioned when he put out the new ones.
Yep. As you begin to push up your glasses, your forehead is still sore. These things are growing, and you can feel them growing. But it's not the only change you notice.
What is it?
As you are about to ready to get in the shower, you notice. Do I have leaves on my shoulder?
Okay.
Like little petals? What the hell?
Okay, so whatever testing I was originally gonna do is now gonna have to be pushed aside for Nanashi to.
As, do me a favor and set your thing to 0.
That was the 20 thing.
Oh, does this stay here?
Oh, it stays.
Every 20 day. Oh.
It's reset to 0, meaning something else is gonna happen.
Well, to be fair, I think it's been 3 days since the 20, so wouldn't it be
So
like
add
3 or 4?
Add 3. Add 3.
Because we got the 22, and I think because of the excitement of the orc stuff, that yeah, it should be like 3 or 4 right now.
So
It is
add
the
3.
face. Yeah. So yeah, I was just gonna do some testing on like well, quote unquote testing. Like,
You want me to save you some time?
What?
Because this is not a medical affliction.
There's not gonna be anything that shows up.
Nope.
You said petals? What type of petals?
Pinkish.
Like sakura blossoms or?
Do you know what early lilac looks like?
Ooh.
So they're lilac leaves. Let me go look at that actually.
Congratulations! At least you're gonna be pretty.
I was pretty beforehand.
Sure thing, bud.
So okay, so they're little green like nubs. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And not a shame, that is your boarding.
All right. Can I at least do say what testing I'm gonna be doing for the day?
What testing are you doing today?
Well, there's 2 things I could do, but I'm assuming I only can do one. One or the other. So, someone flip me a coin. Actually, yeah, someone flip me a coin.
Just roll D2. 1D2.
1 is heads, 2 is tails.
Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna be doing my testing for the day. Is gonna be looking into what type of elf Undith is.
Okay.
Because
We'll
out
get
of
back to-
character, I've been told one of the you told me one of the 2 things it could be. So.
We will get to that later. Rebecca.
Also, is it uncomfortable if I have my shoulder any shoulder clothing on?
It doesn't seem to bother. It's just the forehead area sore.
Alright.
So, like, painkillers will probably be the best thing to deal with that.
Yeah, he'll just take a fucking ibuprofen,
Painkiller.
whatever. We have some
The equivalent of ibuprofen, yeah.
Yeah. Star.
Star.
It was
Let's go with you first before I do anything else. You tranced early, if I remember correctly.
most
would you like to do any potion work today, or would you like to do testing? What would you like to do this morning?
I got a worm. I was gifted a worm.
Oh, your little buddy?
I'm not calling that a buddy. I don't fucking know about
It's still in
Don't
there.
be mean to it.
Yeah. It's still fuck.
I mean,
Is
it's
it
a
still
purple
alive?
worm.
Yeah, it's still.
Oh, I remember you getting that actually.
Yeah, because I had to get someone to carry it.
Yeah, he's
I
still
don't know
in
if
there.
I wanna. I don't
He's
know if I
kind
wanna
of
fuck with
like,
that.
he's kind of looking at the glass top. You assume he's looking at because the mouth is facing upward. This thing doesn't seem to have eyes.
I'm not fucking with him. I don't know how I'm gonna fucking deal with that. Maybe I'll just make potions instead. I'll get someone to help me with that later. I'll open that shit and then you can't
Fair.
close it. I got zero strength. I'm good.
Honestly, I can't even blame you as
I
much
can't
as I want to
blame
be like, no, care for it.
It's a
purple.
monster.
It's a monster. I'm not
So-
opening that cage.
By the traditional D&D definition, so is Bull.
What the
It
hell
is
did I
not
just do?
friendship.
He's not here,
even
though.
if it was.
Apparently, I accidentally got out of worlds. Opera crashed. I'll be right back,
Ah.
everyone.
Oh no, the DM crashed.
Died. No.
Oh no!
Alright,
Yeah.
campaign's over, we won, we beat the DM.
If the GM doesn't return in 15 minutes, we're all legally allowed to
This is
leave.
fucking
He's
Dude,
free to leave it.
I used that so often in freaking both in high school and college. If I didn't like a class, I would just be
Yeah.
like, "All right, I'm allowed to leave."
Okay, the half
the
is back.
teacher just reached its 15 minutes.
Alright. Is my music still going? Come on.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's still
it's
going.
loaded.
It is.
Perfect. Load World 20.
I command you.
So, you want to make a potion?
I'll make 2. I'll expend a spell slot for that.
You're gonna spend a spell slot.
Yeah, sure.
1 second.
Didn't get anything fucked up. Yeah. Wait, gotta get the sheet up. I've been done having this thing up a long time.
Yes. As we open it.
Yeah.
Open it.
Open the sheet.
So why do we have Organization 13 playing when the mood isn't this somber?
Because I'm about to fucking reincarnate.
Oh, would you like it?
I'm
Would you
going
like-
to reincarnate.
Or would you like this?
This is too happy.
Or this?
You fuck off.
What's wrong with this one?
That's pretty alright.
It's emotional damage, that's why.
Remember, I've played with the Kingdom Hearts.
And
I know the
DM,
lore.
suffer.
Yeah,
What is
I don't
Rebecca
care.
feeling right now?
What she always feels to take over the world. Oh.
Right,
Unlimited power.
So you
Oh,
admit
Frank,
that
Frank,
Rebecca
Frank.
has feelings then?
Alright, let's see.
I've never
here.
said she never had.
Roll me a
feelings.
D100.
1 or 2.
How many are you making?
I'm making.
You said 2.
Then roll me
Wait, I forgot. My fucking experiment elixir goes up to 3 now, dumbass.
Oh.
But I will make.
You just want to
I'll
make
make
2
it a
today?
2.
Oh, that's a 96. Hold on.
96 and a 90,
Actually
a
fucked up.
75.
Give me a second. I don't know. Oh, that's actually kind of fucked up.
Side tangent, Half. I am making Undith as a 3D model so we can get a better token for her.
Understood.
Nice.
Those are good fucking, good ass fucking rolls, actually.
Do.
The
I
anticipation.
can read them out for you if you're still looking for them.
No, I'm grabbing my other table. Sorry.
Oh, the bad table.
Yeah,
Oh no.
The fun table, you mean?
the fun table.
Yeah,
All right.
for me.
I really should do wild magic with Half in a Half campaign sometime.
Oh, do a wild magic
Defiance.
barbarian. Have a
You
sheet.
cannot drop below 1 hit point for 1 minute for the first one.
Ooh.
I'm actually gonna roll the side effect.
Yeah, it's funner when you do it, so it's more fucked up. Roll the emerald.
Oh.
Ooh!
Oh.
Wait, this is good. This is really good, I think.
We don't know.
If I remember, this makes it permanent, right?
Yeah.
Oh!
Only
What's
one
the
potion
effect?
works, but its effect is permanent.
That is incredible.
No,
And
it's
what
fucked for. It depends on which one I put it on. It's actually fucked as hell.
So, what's their newest potion's effect?
You can't drop below 1 hit point.
Give it to me!
I'm back.
No, give it to the fucking
Hi.
healer so they don't die, so
Hi.
people can
What?
continue.
What all? What all have you?
I don't know how good that is.
So,
Okay. What all have I missed?
so when did you step away?
I stepped away when you were doing the scene with Undith as the armor.
Oh,
Not
she has
much,
antlers.
actually.
Nanashi has antlers now.
What
and
the fuck?
Rebecca just
Yeah.
made a very.
Rebecca made an incredible
So,
potion.
one is really good, one is terrible if you pick it.
What's the other?
Okay. Tell me what
Invisibility.
happened with not. Tell me what happens with Nanashi first, then tell me what Rebecca did.
Oh my fucking
Nanashi
god.
is
did tell you
starting
what
to
happened
grow
with
antlers.
Nanashi.
That's it.
I got
Okay.
Antlers
I got
with leaves.
eternal life, baby.
Okay. Now
People
what did
talking all
Rebecca
at
do?
once. Oh my god.
One
Say
at a
again?
time, please.
Nanashi
Okay.
has antlers now.
Okay. And is that it?
That's literally
Pretty
it.
much, yeah.
Okay. Now what did Rebecca do? And one person, please, preferably.
She's making 2 potions. We've only gotten the first one done, but the first one, you cannot drop below 1 hit point for 1 minute,
Oh.
and the side effect is that it is permanent.
What?
Which is a really interesting combination because the 1 minute caveat is really weird with that phrase with the side effect.
I
So-
think what either this means is it becomes
An innate feat that you can activate and like once a day,
No,
or you just
it's the potion effect, but it's permanent.
You
Oh wait,
drop
the potion
below.
effect is you can't drop below 1 hit point, but it only
Yeah.
lasts for a minute because that's
Hey.
how long the potion lasts.
Yeah.
Got it.
But now it's
Okay.
permanent.
You're immortal.
So. Okay. So
Combat wise.
I will.
Combat-wise, yes.
No, literally.
I will ask this more so as an over the table thing, but also partially as an in character thing. Is it okay if I get that potion because I'm the one who's been down the most?
I was
It is
thinking the
fine.
exact same
Just
thing.
didn't
Here's the
use it.
thing. I have
Star.
the fucking power. Y'all
This
fighting to
is
the death.
drag talking. Keep that shit for yourself. Drink it immediately.
Hold on. Pause. I gotta think about this.
You said the other potion was invisibility.
It's invisibility, but it depends on which one I give it to. Invisibility is kind of dumb forever.
Invisibility's really dumb.
No.
Please do not give permanent invisibility.
No.
That's just a dumb decision. I'm
It's
sorry.
stupid.
So
It's stupid
the
as fuck.
the decision on who that goes to would probably have to be decided in character group
First
chat.
of all, I'm not even tell you fuckers in character.
Yeah, that's so
technically
silly.
that's good for everyone.
Yes.
For
Exactly.
everyone.
I'd like to no. Sam pointed out something that is entirely right. When you grow old in D&D, traditionally, when you die of old age, your hit points still hit 0.
You can't hit
But you
0.
can. It's the status.
You are immortal.
You cannot drop below 0. is what it is.
Oh.
Half. Would you flavor this as if you become unaging?
Well, you still age.
Probably not. You still
would-
age.
There's still
They
other
still
ways to
age.
die in D&D other than,
The witch
having
kill.
a hit points.
This is actually a horrible thing to do to someone if they're not a long-lived race.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that's crazy.
No, no, it
you
would suck.
will
Freed.
just make them suffer forever until until they find a way to get rid of that potion.
You can hook someone up to a torture chamber and give
Well,
them.
maybe remove curse or greater restoration could work.
Would it be a curse?
It's not a curse. It's a potion effect.
It's a
I
potion
think
effect,
dispel
so you can't
magic,
remove it.
maybe.
No,
Maybe
dispel
actually.
magic doesn't work on potion effects.
It's not a magic.
Yeah,
it's a potion effect.
I wonder if a
There's
greater
actually
restoration.
no way to except for like disintegration.
So-
Actually,
So, in a way, it could be considered a curse, but that's only. The thing is that because it being a potion effect, it would be considered a blessing. But
it's not.
What's the second side effect for?
I don't
Yeah,
know,
let's roll that.
one before we get freaked.
Yeah,
out.
watch it's another 100. No, it's a 60.
If it was, I would.
Okay, what's 61?
Roll me another effect real quick.
Oh, no.
Knowing Star, he might just randomly slip this to one of our characters without us knowing, and then tell us out of character.
They would give it to Kaiser just so they can keep experimenting
No, the fuck
on him.
I wouldn't.
So for this one, it actually has 2 effects.
Oh.
It makes you invisible. If you choose it for this one, it makes you invisible, and you can talk with animals for 10 minutes.
Oh god.
That'd be so fucking funny, actually.
You just find a deer or something.
It's just like, hey,
I'm not
who
making
said
a
that?
permanent invisible potion.
I have
that is
got
a
it.
worse curse than living forever. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we now
Also, I'm
have
not
probably
telling
one
anyone
of
about this.
we have probably one of the most broken potions, and this
Hey, government.
there are too many
Have
people
immortality.
here that it would fit to give it to.
It would
Yeah,
work
honestly, you know who would be the worst character in Snakewood to give it to in general?
Siegfried, because he's human.
Bull.
He's already immortal.
Unquad?
So okay, if Rebecca, I will say if Rebecca only mentions that it should make sure that you don't go down for a minute, Astinia would go like, "Can I have that, please?"
I ain't telling you guys shit.
Yeah.
So, Rebecca-
Rebecca, you're drinking a
I
potion of immortality. Good. That means you pay more taxes.
If I could listen, there's many ways for me to get immortality. I don't fucking need this.
Good. Give it to Astinia then.
I'm not telling any of you. You think I'm gonna give you this shit for free?
So, to move on.
Yeah.
Rebecca, according to your thing, you know what this does.
Mm-hmm. That's being pocketed, baby.
Yeah, pocketed? Okay.
I'm not gonna drink it. That's fucking dumb. So much bribing and blackmailing to do. What is wrong with you?
I'm going to have to delete your corpse. I'm sorry, what?
You're gonna have to.
You'd have to know it
Do what?
exists first.
First of all, you gotta know it exists. Second of all, if I die, that bag of holding's gone, baby.
I know.
So, who am I? Oh, I'm not forgetting anything. Let me double check.
So,
let
me write this shit down. Take my fucking.
Let's go to Kaiser.
Kaiser, hello.
Oh fuck.
Kaiser, is he here?
He's still muted.
Oh god, we're going through everyone's. Wait, are we still going through everyone's morning?
Yeah.
This
Yes,
is morning.
we are.
We will almost immediately take off when this is done, but yes.
I know what Xander's already doing.
What?
I can bet what Xander's doing right now.
So fucking. I'm a witch at this point.
I'll be honest, Hap. I didn't have anything planned.
So you just want a normal morning?
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you think I was going to do, though? I'm curious.
Brother, I'm
Talk
just
to the prisoner.
I'm just a fucking witch at this point. I can
At
turn
this
people to
point.
stone and make them immortal.
At this point.
What do you mean?
You know what? Never mind.
Talk about the fucking coven.
Yes.
Yes, actually, we are talking about your fucking witch coven.
Nobody said it was a witch.
God damn it,
coven.
Kaiser.
Hey, Drag, are you
I
there?
said, give me a second.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Oh,
I'm
that
sorry.
was fast.
We were.
Are
No, I
you
said in the chat.
implying that the girls
Oh, I
with
did-
pointy hats weren't witches?
I don't have a pointy hat. What the fuck are you talking about?
Everyone else there did.
That
So-
doesn't automatically mean that I do. What the fuck? That doesn't mean they're witches.
Sorry,
Fuck
All right, what you
Are
need?
off.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Kaiser, you wake up this morning
I get up.
and you're immediately hit with humidity.
This shit here.
Kaiser sniffs the air. He's like, takes a sip of whatever drink he has.
The air is moist.
He goes,
I hate that. Don't do that.
wait a minute. It's humid. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
As you check your
Kaiser-
phone, you see that it is Spiritus 5th.
I gotta warn the others. Kaiser's gonna book it to the meeting place where y'all usually have breakfast.
Squidward tentacles, like foot sound effects.
I gotta get out of here.
I gotta get out of here.
Stop it. Stop it now.
Kaiser pulls up. He looks for the closest person.
It'd probably be Siegfried. He's been in the.
Kaiser walks up. He runs up. He grabs Siegfried and starts shaking him. Siggy, we gotta get out of here.
Hey, what's wrong?
It's humid. We gotta get out of here.
What?
Why did the music?
Doing this going
Siggy,
like, what?
What is
You
that?
don't understand. It's going to rain.
I feel like I should switch this real quick.
Yes, please.
Siegfried,
A storm is
Hold
coming.
on. Where
Siegfried would probably
Siggy?
be like over here.
Yes,
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
just go ahead and put Kaiser down.
Storm is approaching, invoking
Stop it.
dark
Stop.
clouds and isolation.
He is the cream of his name. Why is Kaiser 11 HP? Shut the bad token. Bad. Get the real Kaiser here.
With the real
Well,
blue comet, please stand up.
Will the
Stop it.
real
Please
blue
stand
up.
comic
Please
stand up? There we go.
Stand up.
DM, I'd like to clear this place out.
Kaiser is like
Maybe if
grabbing
I annoy
Siegfried
him enough, he'll give me the potion.
and he's shaking him. He's like, Siggy, we gotta get out of here.
What's wrong?
It's the wet season. It's coming.
Siegfried will look out the window.
You see the wind blowing so fast that's not even picking up sand. It's just knocking the ages back and forth.
If we don't
Oh,
leave
no.
now, it's gonna be really hard to travel. I mean, sand and water don't really mix that good. If you know what I'm saying. Like I rather not have, be submerged in the
You know
desert
where-
sand.
You know where we are and which direction we need to go.
Kaiser will look at the map over here.
The
You
answer
do
is
have a route
yes.
plan.
I'm guessing the answer is yes. I do know where we are.
Yes.
All right, cool. How far away are we from Mudvayne? A week, you said?
It is a week, and you have to go about the roundabout way.
What is the other than Dragon Pit? What is the closest town?
Darkhill.
That's a risky situation.
Yeah, especially since we will be going back. well, either way would be going back in a direction of Dragon's Pit in some way, shape, or form.
Kind of just like thinking, he's like, okay, we probably. He's like thinking, he's like, okay. I was gonna look out the window. Can I roll something for him to like, probably like either like a nature or something for him to like tell when? Yeah.
At
Let's see here.
advantage because he's a native.
Turbible.
For all of 2 years.
Stop it.
I don't know.
You don't think the rain's coming yet, but you are realizing something very important.
What?
It's 95 degrees already. And it's morning.
How humid is
Fahrenheit, I assume.
Yes.
California weather.
How humid is it?
90 degrees Celsius? 90
Brother,
degrees
I need a percentage.
I don't know what that number
What's
means.
probably about 25%.
That's nothing. That's fucking low, dude.
That's the thing is that it's not here yet. It's not here yet, and it's getting to that point.
5 degrees Celsius would mean we'd all be dead.
Yeah, so Fahrenheit. 25% humidity is nothing.
What is fucking?
Yeah, up in the car, it's like what?
Sorry, you're saying
90, 80
Fahrenheit.
sometimes.
Dog,
It's whatever.
It gets
Um,
to be
like 40
percentages here.
Regardless, back to the scene. Kaiser will weigh his options. He's like, okay, Siggy, is it urgent that we get back to Mudvayne as quick as possible?
Well, Siegfried has already reported.
Kaiser doesn't know that.
I know, I'm thinking out loud.
The humidity is rising. It's overflowing.
No. Okay.
So, Siegfried's gonna say, I managed to get a line to the commander. He wants us back to Mudvayne, but I've already given him the report. Why?
It's about terrain, like a lot. And when it rains in the south, it changes a lot. Like, I'm talking about migrations, the terrain, everything. So, no matter what we do, we're going to be traveling in this weather. So, we can either try and book it to Mudvayne and spend a week traveling in this weather, or try and book it to the nearest town and bunker down there until the weather clears up.
Siegfried will go over the map real quick. Where's the nearest town?
He points over to Darkle. Pretty sure that's where our halfling friends are.
We do still have our bounties, though.
You gotta remember a little bit of the DM note, for a bit of lore context, because you guys would know this. Darkhill kicked those guys out.
Yeah, we do know that, yes.
Meaning it's
Also,
a very bad
speaking of-
idea if we go there.
No, these are civilians. These are normal civilians. They kicked the renegades out.
Renegade. Also, I'm pretty sure during the 2 weeks vacation we had, quote unquote, one of the things on Kaiser's list was dealing with the bounty, but half of
Oh, don't worry, I got you through that. Don't worry.
Okay.
That's a side scene we have to do.
Yeah, that's fine. So Kaiser will, well, that's Dakel. That's the nearest town you could go to and bunker down.
We could
If you wanted
resupply
to.
too.
Yeah, we could also resupply there. Or we can tough it out and travel in this weather for a week.
I don't think Abstinia would be particularly appreciative of that. Let's head to Dark Hill.
Okay. I'll take us there. As Kaiser's gonna everyone's on
tell
the
you,
he's
It's gonna be a
Mhm.
2-day trek.
Yeah, that's fine. Kaiser's gonna like as he's walking towards the control panel, the steering wheel, he's gonna go, is everyone on board?
Everybody should be on board.
Make sure everyone's on board before I start ripping this thing. And Kaiser's gonna like
Siegfried will
stop.
go over the intercom then.
Kaiser's gonna walk over. He's gonna he's serious. He pulls his jacket off and he puts it on the back of the chair and sits down.
Everybody, Siegfried will say over the intercom, everybody report.
Me.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you haven't gotten to me yet.
That's fair.
I don't know if you have something planned.
I actually don't have anything planned for you this morning, so you're good.
Oh, cool. All right.
Lucky.
What you?
Kyle, wake up! They the better god.
You gotta Lyle, you gotta wake up, man. Hit the fucking panic
Sorry,
on
you
Lyle.
did the hung chew and I had to, bro.
Where is Casey actually?
Casey's outside on top.
And now
This shit windy.
fucking windy.
Casey,
Can someone
where
help?
are you at?
The wind's too strong for my stabilizers. I can't fly.
What would Siegfried have to do to Siegfried and Cal? What would we have to do to get out there and help?
Because I could put on my armor. Does my armor have mag boots? Did we talk about that? Is that a
It
thing?
does not have. It does not have back boots.
Is that a thing it can get?
Possibly.
I
You
got
would
you,
need to
magic
tinker.
line.
We'll have to talk about that. But it is
By
a
the
very
way-
heavy suit of armor, though.
Just to let you all know, while the wind is like this, flying is not possible.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah.
So
Did I actually take the
with
spell?
how heavy my armor is, would I be able to go out there with at least not as bad of an issue?
Well, here's the thing: you're gonna have to lift her.
Xander,
Meatball.
Xander, where are you?
And I will remind you,
Yeah.
she's in Warped Witch.
Garden.
I need you and Cal to help Casey back into the Aegis.
All right.
Does my power armor enhance my strength from a narrative perspective?
It does. It for a narrative perspective, yes.
Okay, because I understand,
Combat wise, no.
actual features and combat wise, it doesn't. But for a narrative, I made Mjolnir, all right.
Your carrying capacity is increased. Don't worry.
Splendid.
Wearing power armor, of
Mr.
course
DM.
it would be.
What was that?
Hypothetically, if the person were to be slightly bigger, would their weight also increase?
Yes.
Because
I
I
mean,
got larger.
logically.
I got enlarged reduce. I don't know if that could help, but
Oh, you could reduce. No, you can't reduce objects, and I think Orc Witch is technically an object because it's not a creature.
I mean,
Is it
Mechs
Astinia
are
did just get something.
Mechs are considered objects, so yeah.
Yeah, Astinia just got the reduction plate. Actually, hold up.
true. But you want to do that while they're outside?
It'd make our lives easier.
If you.
There's
know,
also an
fucking-
unfortunate thing to consider as well.
Did it tell
City has
anyone?
not come
The
out.
boxes are still there.
Damn. Well, shame. Yeah, Cal's gonna go suit up.
Xander and Cal are gonna have
Yeah.
to go.
Is there anything new in the stuff for Cal box? I know it's only been a day, but
Food for what?
Food for the stuff for Cal.
Food for
slime
slime
and
and
son of a bitch.
There you go.
Why you keep cooking on those and showing them to us?
Uh-oh.
That's like
Rolling
What
token?
What the heck?
That's not what I meant to hit.
I think you showed us each box 3 different times each just now.
Yeah, they had different markings on them.
There it goes.
Yep.
No. I mean, like I saw it saw all 3 get cycled like twice or
Because
3
I told them to
times
go
just now.
back.
Yeah, up we go.
Okay, so
I will eventually check that box again just to make sure, but
Food for
we need to
sword.
get more Twitch off of the fucking.
Yes, that's fine with
Get
that.
her. Get her.
brother, help! No, brother.
Don't like
Help
George.
me, brother. I am pinned here.
you're
Siegfried
going out?
as Xander goes out to help, Siegfried is gonna watch the prisoner just for a little while.
All right, no problem.
Oh, I'm fucking dumb.
Cuticles are fucking destroyed. right now,
James
dude.
follows you, by the way.
All right.
Follows me.
Follows Cal.
Hey, real
Okay.
quick,
Nope.
What?
James is the one with the cane, right? That she made him.
He's going in
He's
Clay
healed
Golem.
now.
Matt.
Oh, he's going in Clay Golem. She will allow
Nasty
that.
boy.
Yeah.
You are not
The
going
If he
out
was
there,
just
old man.
going out, she was just gonna grab him.
I'm in the mech, you idiot. He said.
If he was going out, I would grab him. He's still not.
well, it's been quite a few weeks. He's still probably recovering from malnourishment.
He's still having the bad leg, but he
That too.
is.
That takes a lot longer than a couple.
But he can still work with gold.
Hold on, real quickly. Would this be considered difficult terrain?
Actually, I think it would.
150-mile winds.
It does. It reduces your guys' movement by half.
All right.
Well, we're not moving
Chill.
for. We're not.
Expedient retreat.
I was gonna say freedom of movement, but at that point, if they're not going
Nah.
that far,
It's fine.
As everyone works, as
We'll
this is
just be
going to take
slower.
about 30 minutes to get her back inside.
Mhm.
Because she can't walk on
No,
those.
no, she can't. She just flies.
Her gyros are what were keeping her attached to the H's. So, after about 30 minutes, you manage to get back into the
Matavir will
bay.
actually start making everyone breakfast then.
Okay. Alright. So, while that's being done, so that won't take long for all of you, can I get strength checks just for Xander and actually I'll do
Okay.
it for Clay Golem too.
You know what?
What am I? How am I doing this, Mr. D?
At advantage.
Okay.
At advantage.
Power
All right.
armor
then.
moment.
I'm gonna.
Pivot.
If you're
I'm gonna
if you
rage.
blood rage, you
Yeah, I'm
would
gonna
have
rage
to-
for advantage.
Yeah,
Just
good
pivot.
idea.
Pivot the mech. Pivot.
19.
You just hear
24.
servos and just like extending to give
There's
you even
Clay
more
Golem.
leverage.
Clay Golem.
Mm.
He doesn't have athletics, but he does have a +4.
It's a 21.
Let's fucking go.
Wait, athletics?
21.
Clay Golem doesn't have a proficiency in it.
I have proficiency in athletics, so if I could have rolled
Oh,
that.
those were strength saves, by the way.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
those were saves.
saves. Yeah.
Go ahead and do
Yeah.
athletics.
All right.
you
I mean, it's actually doesn't make a difference for me.
Oh,
makes
so
a-
it's
It
fine.
makes a difference for me.
So you cut the time in
28.
about. You cut the time in half, so 15 minutes pass, and you guys get her back inside the mech bay.
Punch it.
What is my carrying capacity? Is it just doubled while I'm in the armor?
It is doubled while you're in the armor.
Okay, I just have power. The armor gives me powerful build. Good to know.
If you
Yes,
were
strong
in a
boy.
ultralight mech, it will triple it.
This was
Bitchin'.
very
We'll get
important
there
for
when
me
we
to
get
know.
So, as we
Which
get
is no good.
that, I will remove you here.
I rolled a 1 and a 19.
Matavirus made breakfast. Good.
My carrying capacity while in the armor is 960 if I'm doing that math
So,
right.
should be.
No.
Yeah, because
At
16 times
the-
15 times 4.
As that is being worked on, sorry, I'm flipping through maps.
Hmm?
Man, I
Uh,
wish I had remembered that I had Zone of Truth, because I would have switched that up earlier, but it's too late now.
Matavir. You wanted to. Yep, right ahead.
I'm just sitting here nursing a headache while even because even with painkillers, that's still
It's throbbing, yeah.
You are actively growing antlers. It's okay.
Going into your awkward teeth is good.
Uh,
It's okay.
Do you have cooking utensils?
Probably not.
Survival,
I'm just going
baby.
through. I'm just.
I
Going
mean,
through
in the kitchen, there
through-
probably are cooking
There
utensils.
is cooking utensils, but
But there's no proficiency
this-
from her.
you're
yet.
not
That's
proficient.
awesome.
Give me your best check. You could use either intelligence or dexterity if you want.
Oh no!
Survival.
Oh
would also
no!
I was going to say
Hmm.
I was going to say survival would probably also work because it is cooking, which is a basic
That is
survival thing.
true.
But
See, this is why Cal cooks.
Damn.
Yeah.
But if Rebecca, do you want to help her?
I'm gonna fucking cheese the fuck out of this shit. Hold on, give me a sec.
actually,
Cheese for breakfast.
actually, quick question. In theory, couldn't medicine also be used for food because you can make medicinal
hold on.
medicine?
That's I would say for teas, not for
haven't-
like breakfast.
I have an artificial feat for
Yeah,
this. It's
not
gotta roll through
breakfast,
every
yeah, it
fucking
would be
thing I have
very
here.
specific.
Is it flash
Yeah, it
genius?
would have to be very.
I know it's fucking not. Claude. I could make breakfast right now. Give me a sec. Why can't I find it? God
Dibsy.
fucking damn it.
Oh my god.
Ah, there it is. I use this.
Right tool for the
I don't-
job.
I'm
You
gonna
make
replace
them.
I'm gonna replace my navigation tools that I have with cooking utensils, and I have expertise in all artisans.
Okay. Give me a roll.
Fuck it, baby. I gotta get it first. Give me
Fair
a
enough.
sec.
Just roll one of the things you already have that's expertise.
True.
It's the same modifier, so.
Yeah,
It is.
yeah,
I'll just roll the navigation tools. Fuck it.
Yeah.
to be
Just-
honest, yeah, with that,
Why
with
is it a
that,
disadvantage?
I don't know. I think the last thing I rolled was a disadvantage. That's 25.
So it's a 25.
So are you helping or are you just making?
helping. I'm not
You're
making.
helping. Okay. So Callie, roll again.
It's more
Just
of a
hit my
here.
death
You
with
do
my
this
knee.
thing here, and you use this thing here.
Better.
I'm
It
sure
you
that's
make
fucking-
Better.
Then you make the equivalent of an English breakfast because that's the definition of mid. Anyway.
Yeah.
First of all,
Yeah.
You are that ain't
real
right.
quickly, real quickly. Do you mean American English or do you mean European English?
I think European.
European.
What do you mean American English? What are you talking about?
Because we're still English people at the end of the day. It's just that we are
Not
over
really
here
anymore.
in America.
We
Not
are-
really
wait,
anymore.
I don't hear this treason.
Yeah, I'm
I
pretty
should
sure we
have
don't
to.
count as just. I'm pretty sure we count more than English, my dude.
I'm gonna fucking
Anyway,
this is making-
moving on.
Damn, I don't even know what to do, dude. That shit actually fucking got me. I help her out a bit, mostly because Rebecca can't taste the food.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, you're a fucking vampire.
Dampier.
Close enough.
Who cares?
Wouldn't it be that you can still, or is that a thing about
No,
vampires
it's a
in
thing.
D&D specifically?
No, it's my head canon. She can't eat solid food. She'll throw it
It's a
up.
canon.
Oh yeah, you can't. Well,
Screwed
doesn't
up.
mean you can't taste it. You just
I
can't
flew up.
eat it.
I mean, if I have to taste everything.
Also, just because you can't taste it doesn't mean you can't be a
Thank
good
you
cook,
for the
because a
help,
lot of-
Rebecca.
No problem.
There's a lot of good cooks who can
How
still
could you
cook
send me
despite
That's
Complete
true.
Crafter's Guide again? I migrated a lot of
Beethoven
stuff
did.
off my hard drive.
It's
I
in
go.
D&D info. If
I'm
you need
helping.
it.
I saw the smoke in the kitchen. And I was like,
Wait a
"Oh,
second. Where's Wounded?
And the,
Top left
Right
corner.
there. What are you talking about?
no.
She's
Oh,
in the
we-
chair that she's
okay.
always in.
I'm not used to actually seeing you leave the forge room, especially recently.
Like a fucking predator. He's like, she's out.
She's around.
Reese,
Oh,
your brain
no.
hard logged information too hard.
I even
Well, I
looked
mean,
at the...
in Reese's defense, I've been like incredibly sick. So
Yeah, you haven't
Yeah,
been here a
that is
while,
true.
so you've just always
But
been
now
in
we-
there.
But now we can confirm that Medivir can't cook. So they
She
were
knows how to
just-
make.
they were
She
just
knows
a-
how to make coffee because she worked in a
She's a-
cafe.
Yep, she's a great waitress and barista.
but can't cook for shit.
James will thank you.
Also have to get do you get what I sent?
Yes, but I'm gonna give you some information real quick.
To be
Shut
fair
up.
though, I'm pretty
Okay.
sure a lot of the characters here can't cook.
Speak for yourself, brother. I got
Okay.
25.
Yeah, because you have an ability that just lets you do
I
that.
know you're talking about.
Undith can probably make dwarven cuisine.
Yeah.
Yes, I kill all of us with all the fucking poison shit
Oh,
that you're gonna
poison
make.
and
Speak for yourself.
Mike, Nanashi would probably be able to make like very basic dwarvish meals, but nothing nothing like major.
Here, have
fancy.
some poison ivy salad.
You would have, you know what?
Uh,
You would have to, you would have to take the potion in order to eat Undis food.
That's true.
What? You
Yeah.
dwarven
Spice.
food is not that bad. You're just
No.
all a bunch of pussies.
No, that's exactly it. That's exactly the point.
We are the pussies.
That's-
We will
Well, no,
die if we eat it.
The food is
that's
too
the thing.
good.
It's literally it is a biological skill diff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my! I can just imagine Undis and Nanashi both eating dwarven food, and everyone else is just like.
All
All right,
like,
I just have to say,
What is that?
bombastic side eye, Matavir. I see what you're doing. I know what you are.
What happened?
Read what she put. Just previous message.
Oh.
Favoritism? How dare!
Siegfried first.
No, Siegfried like second to last, and it just
No,
so
it's
happens to
second
be the biggest plate of food.
I see.
But
I'm not
also,
eating that
also
shit.
Xander could probably eat dwarven cuisine.
Probably.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
from
Dragon,
You
or at least
god
to a
killer.
degree.
Hey, no, that's gummy.
Dude, how
I
far
figured-
up is this complete crafter's guide? Is it?
I figured Cal.
It's
probably
pinned.
From a
did
while
too.
ago, actually.
Stynia, you hear a knock.
Yes.
Bunk, bunk.
Open up the door.
Knock, knock, open the door.
Why are there two of me?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Why was there a small me there? I killed it.
You killed it.
Assimilate
Supposed
back.
to be here, little frog.
Yeah.
Hello, frog.
Hey, little frog.
What's the
Alright,
name of the?
Here.
It's on
It
the
is still,
same.
it is still the morning. Yes.
Yeah, it's in the morning.
Asenia
Looks outside.
had. Asenia is likely still very much focused on work, so she's unlikely to respond.
You slide it in one of the boxes.
Lass. Lass.
Huh.
Someone at the door.
Okay. Let's see. How long has it been? Hour check. Oh. Huh.
If there is no response after a while, Matavir will start to turn to leave.
Guess I should probably leave this chair by now.
Your legs aren't jelly.
They
You
literally
don't have
are.
bones. You don't have bones to have that work.
I haven't kept them solidified for a while.
Please pass the jelly.
Oh, God. Oh, that was actually the gem, but I fucking rolled a dex save because of
So you
because
fall
of that.
over Lily.
Really?
You hear a slam behind the door, Matt.
You don't have nerves. How the fuck are your legs going to sleep? What the fuck?
Not
As
nerves.
Estini has explained before, she has to consciously make the efforts to keep them
I think
solidified.
slimes have nerves. What are you talking about? It's not
Also,
visible.
technically speaking, she is all nerves.
Yeah. It's like a cell organ.
Estinia, is everything all right? She will try to open the door.
As just more as as the door opens and there's just now just a larger just puddle.
Does she fall
It's
into...
like,
I kind of want her to fall into the box for Cal. Oh,
no,
It
no,
would
she
be
does
really
not.
Quickly scoop her up. Where's my bucket?
There is a puddle and there's clothes in the puddle. The puddle is colored a very obvious shade of purple that you know.
You hear from Vinci.
Oh, she's dead.
Are you all right?
Before just like for a while, just a small like what looks to be a mouth just forms over, just like I'm fine. Just had to move where my mouth was. I really don't like when this happens. Can you just brush that rest of the little bit of me that's in the doorway back inside, please?
Of course, she will do so. I'm sorry. I just wanted to bring you your breakfast.
Yeah, okay, so it did hit that mark. Okay. That explains why it feels harder to keep myself stabilized. It's fine. See, the fun fact about not needing to sleep is that I can constantly do all-nighters. The downside of doing it is that I have to remember to refocus myself on keeping my body stable. But yeah, I'll take the breakfast. Just leave it in the box. I'll grab it in a bit. I just prefer not to be like this right now.
Half, did we get this?
Okay, sure. And,
What is it? Is it something in your mind? Uh.
I was wondering if you would be able to talk later? Something has been bothering me.
Sure. Hang on. And just eventually, Poe just actually just starts reforming, but and just takes in the clothes. Like, sure, yeah. I'd be willing to talk later, but not like this. Thanks for the food, though.
You're welcome. Just take care of yourself.
I'll do my best at that. Also, what's with the new?
You hear you hear that from the background.
Hear what?
Oh
God, Scrungo. But it's just like, as this thing is like, just in her small blob form, carrying her clothes, and just like, yeah, I'll make sure to do that. Also, when did you get a doll?
Hi. I'm Mimsy.
Yesterday. His name is Memsy.
Yesterday.
Dude, do I want to know why the doll talks, or
Because I'm alive?
I can explain later. Enjoy your breakfast.
okay?
Someone is as small as me in this ship.
just this thing is gonna briefly just take in the box, close the door, just quickly the door opens again and just puts this box back out, just and just on the other side, it's just like,
Oh, God. Why does this keep happening?
Just walks away.
Okay.
So they're back inside now. Siegfried
Everyone
is
is
going.
back inside.
Siegfried's gonna come back.
Take your big ass plate, boy.
Everybody here?
Yes, and Xander. Sorry, I'm stretching. We still have units of mithril. We have the new material that I was given, cold iron. We have bullet plates, steel. I'm very tempted your current armor. I could make it more practical and incorporate the other materials into it, upgrade it as it were.
Mhm.
It is up to you. We do have adamantine and deep steel on the way as well.
Are you gonna be able to work on the move?
Does their foot shake when they are little smooth? I've never noticed it.
Good, because we're gonna have to make our way to Dark Hill. Xander or Kaiser says that the rain is coming.
So are they assumed by the wind.
Yeah. Just keep in mind, everybody, that Dark Hill, we don't really know what we will find there. But we don't really have much of a choice. The alternative is to try and travel for a full week in this weather.
Well, hopefully they have a smithy. I mean,
Nanasi, are you feeling okay?
He looks up from his food. It's very obvious he has freaking the nubs on his head.
I'll ask about that later. Is everybody ready to travel now? Is there anything we have to do before we leave?
I got nothing.
No, we can discuss what I have to say on the go. I have give something was in my food I did not recognize, and I have figured out what it is.
What do you mean?
There was a tower shield in my fridge.
Well,
Obviously, it is of dwarven make. I did not make it. I have determined through the communing with it and its counterpart. It is traditionally an artifact for grave clerics. I'll say that, and then we can move on for now.
all right. We'll talk about it later.
As everyone is about to sit down, Siegfried, you're about to eat your breakfast, which is here, by the way.
Half.
Okay.
I have a question.
Absolutely.
I think there's no music.
It is kind of off.
Does my build-up have a feeling to it? I am already at 16.
Oh, you're already at. Oh no. Hold on.
Oh no.
I forgot you were that already. Okay.
Oh god.
Alrighty.
I guess my question can wait for later then.
Like Zoink Scoob!
Well,
You're at 16?
this is the day bitches die.
Oh god.
I thought you
fucking-
reset it already. Holy shit.
I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom.
Okay. Your eyes are very purple today. And sometimes your voice does a little second thing. Like there are
like
two.
a little, yeah.
It echoes itself.
How
It kinda
noticeable
echoes.
is it?
It's pretty noticeable.
Like a quarter-second delay before
Yeah.
it goes again. Yeah.
Nancy, after a particular like if we will blink over at look up at Matt, we'll look at across the way, see Matavir, blink. Hey, hey, Matavir, your eyes are doing some then.
When the moon hits your eye, like it's just that. But obviously different.
I'm fine. Yes. Why?
Blink, blink, blink. And your voice is doing this weird thing where it echoes?
Is it very obvious that her eyes are very purple right now?
Yep.
That's what I was thought. That's why Nancy's reacting to it.
Purple.
Why they purple though?
And the bottle bottle with blue. What the
Your
fuck?
eyes are glowing very, very, very brightly. A very bright purple.
Echoes. Hilly, what is happening?
You're building up too much. It's been a while since you cascaded, right? You must
Would
be
anybody
reaching a
like to
point.
explain what the cascade is to me?
Oh,
or...
you're not hearing this.
Okay.
Only Hirsch is hearing this. As I'm going to give us a little something else real quick while I'm looking through this. Let's use this for right now.
Man, I can't wait for Matavir to explode like a Dragon Quest character using Magic Burst.
Dragon Quest.
This is bad. Usually, if this ends up exceeding, we do this as well. We just build up too much energy, and then if it doesn't get used, it just shows signs that it's there. You'll have to expel it at some point. We never can
How
know.
do I? How can I release it? Will it hurt the others?
I suggest giving them distance when trying to cast magic. And you very much could hurt someone. Waiting for the response.
She will turn to Siegfried. I need to cast a spell. Away from everyone. I'm building up too much magic. I need to find somewhere I can cast it, without hurting anybody.
How long do you have?
You're at risk every time you cast.
I can try and take you outside, make sure you don't get blown away. When I'm in the armor, I should be fine.
Quick question, Half.
Hmm.
When you give someone when you do something that gives someone the ability to be not affected by difficult terrain, and it's in dealing with high winds, will they not get blown away?
Does it say in high winds?
It says difficult terrain specifically. It just
I'll
says
set.
that
I'll allow it.
you are not disadvantaged at not disadvantaged. What's the term? Here, just fucking this. They are unaffected by difficult terrain.
Okay.
And basically anything.
Unaffected by difficult terrain. That would be fine.
It is going to be a technical waste of my 4th level spell slot, but I don't know how many times I'm going to need to even use my 4th level spells at this current moment.
So I assume you're giving it to Cal.
Giving it to Matavir.
I'm fine in the fucking wind.
The longer I wait, the worse it will get. I need to be further away from you all. I can't risk any of you coming with me.
Now hold on a minute.
And we can't risk you getting hurt. You see the predicament we're in. One of us needs to go out there with you at least. I stand the best chance when in the armor.
Agreed. I trust Cal to get it done.
And I can certainly help by
giving you. He's gonna pause and rub his temple a little bit as a bit of a throbbing happens before standing up. I don't know why I moved it that far back. Okay, and walking around, and then hand glow as he touches you and gives you freedom of movement.
That lasts only 10 minutes, right?
An hour.
It
Lasts
lasts
an
1
hour.
hour, yeah.
Okay.
For an hour, she is unaffected by difficult terrain and basically anything else that can stop her from being able to move. She can't be paralyzed or sprained.
So
She can spend 5 feet of
Matavir
movement.
and Cal are going out. How far are you guys going away from the Aegis?
As far as Matavir thinks is okay.
And that's my 4th level spell slot.
Memsi, stay with Siegfried for a little while.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
also because of what this thing is, you now have a leather strap wrapped around your arm.
Material
Because I'm reading
components and all
the.
that.
So, what are you going to fire off to try and trigger this? Because I assume you two are going as far as possible.
Though that's after frickin' Kaiser stops it.
Me
Well,
We
thinks
Kaiser
haven't
hasn't
really,
started.
we haven't really started yet.
Me thinks
I'm fine.
100 feet minimum from the terminus.
Okay.
But again, it's up to Matavir. Cal is just there to make sure nothing. If something goes wrong, she can at least try and help.
Well, Nanashi would be on one of the
One of the
Or-
guns.
Yeah, one of the guns.
One of the
Keeping an
other
eye on
ones, okay.
perimeters and shit.
I will go
Yeah.
120 feet from the Aegis, I think. I will point it in the general direction of where we lost the orcs.
Okay.
Mm.
What are you going to be casting?
By the way, I think you should probably move 125 feet because 120 is like,
Ray of Force.
Where it all
Oh my-
began.
You're about to fucking just Kamehameha in a random direction.
Is that an attack roll?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll. Roll it for me, please.
Oh.
No. I just need the attack roll.
Yeah.
It's just a flat roll.
Somehow it hits a god that's flying by above us.
Or actually,
And she does cascade.
Oh, yippee.
I need a d20 roll.
Cal is like like there's a 5-foot gap between Cal and Manavir. Because Cal is just standing there, fucking ready to do anything if needed.
Roll me d12.
Wait, how far away is Cal?
There's a 5-foot gap in between Cal and Manavir.
Roll me 1d3.
Hey, it's okay, I'm in the armor. Alright. Besides, I'm a fighter. Second wind exists. I'll be fine. As long as you don't do enough damage to kill me immediately, we're good.
Hi, I'm your local doctor, and I can just heal you with my medical stuff.
Oh, shit.
Well,
That's not a good.
What's
good
your...
sound.
it's nice knowing you, Cal.
Corpse.
I'm fine.
These are... What are those?
If this is what takes me out, then I deserve
These are
to be
two
dead.
nuts.
You decide to stand technically 10 feet away from her.
Well, so do you mean when you mean 5 feet? You mean like a 5-foot gap between them?
I'm going to represent what it looks like.
Yeah, 10 feet away from her, technically.
7 damage. Is that into Cal's
Interesting.
As you send out the ray of force, you feel your hands go cold, and it begins to be surrounded by a icy vortex that follows the ray. Matavir, what you rolled to hit this? Thankfully, it is out of the spell's range, and it has to stay in that range. Cal was on that 1d3. You did not hit Cal. You did not hit yourself.
That would have been really bad.
So you turn ice into glass of cold. As it encompasses a 20-foot area from just how much cold was spread on that central point.
There are some very bad results on the cascade list.
Yeah.
That wasn't that bad.
That was an okay one.
It gets a lot worse.
Mm-hmm.
Your cascade is now 0.
One says add 20 damage dice, centered on yourself.
20?
Oh.
Centered on yourself. Wait, centered as in back
on
to
her.
you or
On her.
Oh, okay.
She can kill herself.
Yeah, let's not do that. It's fine. Cal is just going to ask, are you okay?
Cal, as you look her in the eyes are back to their brilliant blue.
Okay. That's good. That's good. Let's see if Callie actually responds.
You would also probably need to talk louder than you did.
Matavir will give a sigh of relief. Yes, yes, I am fine now. We should go back.
All right.
Cal says, what?
What'd you say? All you hear is the roar.
Actually, yeah, it is hard to hear. Thankfully, you are close enough.
I'm being quiet in real life. Cal is yelling over the wind.
There's
can't
also the
do
fact
that right now.
that you also can use the radio, like short range radio.
Also, I will say, if you're out of 30 foot of a person, you will not be able to hear them
Oh yeah, no.
while you're in the wind.
Even with a short range radio.
No, with the radio you're fine, but if you don't have the radio, yeah. So, Kaiser.
Kaiser.
Give me 1 second. As everyone
There.
hear as the overhead speakers start blaring music.
Music. Fucking, I swear if it's polka music. Polka, whatever how you fucking say that shit.
Oh, I have it muted. Excuse me? The fuck you say?
Fly of Beelzebub?
Abby!
Why is she here?
It might actually be her, yeah.
It really might actually be her.
No, it's not her. It's Kaiser's playlist.
Oh.
You gave him
As
the
Kaiser,
wheel.
as it lurches forward.
For the funny, I'm gonna say that as Nun, she's going to take a bite. That happens, and he just lets go of the fork by accident as he gets fucking thrown out of his fucking chair.
Good.
With the sudden change in momentum, I'm gonna say Siegfried accidentally throws some of his food at Mimsy.
It's fine. Mimsy gets launched across the room.
Yeah. Somebody catch me.
Oh, that's
This is gonna catch her.
a problem. How'd she get in there?
Through the wall.
They boomeranged.
Yeah.
Cal is an immovable object. You cannot tell me otherwise. Unless you want me to roll him, then I will.
I don't need you to roll.
I will make sure James doesn't fly away, though.
He's holding on.
With where he is, all you have to worry about is his gut getting bruised as he fucking slams into the table.
If you were able to hear the other floors, you would hear someone tumbling in the garden.
Oh no! Also, what happened to her?
Who? Oh, Casey. Casey fell in this chair.
So in other words, I fell out of my chair and she fell into my chair.
Exactly.
What about Cynthia?
Uh-oh.
For whatever reason, Bud is doing alright.
But,
Amy.
Hey, Emmy, sorry.
Yeah.
I called it the Bud.
It's probably because they're a cactus, so they're really,
What about
Estidia? Estidia is fine. She's at her table. She's good.
That is not as confident. That does not leave me as confident as you think it does.
Fair enough.
What's happening?
We are moving now. Kaiser's driving.
Cool.
Why is Crabulon playing? Why is Infestation playing?
It's Kaiser's playlist.
Yeah, we're driving away now.
So you're lucky you're in the workshop because everyone else got fucking lurched out of their seats to a degree.
That wouldn't happen to me.
Spider climb.
Oh, Kaiser, I need a roll, my guy.
Lucky you, vampire.
Sips tea.
Because I'm locked in. Can I roll?
No, you actually are rolling at disadvantage because of the wind.
Because of the wind.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm rolling advantage because I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Wouldn't it break even?
It cancels.
Cancels.
That
I'm gonna
would
roll
break
double it.
even, but if I do this,
Double advantage doesn't give you advantage. It's just breaks even.
I thought his thing broke even. That's why I did that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Disadvantage.
but you can't
and
give someone double
advantages-
advantage.
2 advantages does not, overshadow one disadvantage. They don't stack. It's just advantage or
He does keep it
disadvantage
on the
or
road.
Okay,
As
then. Never mind.
Kaiser, the music is fitting as you're having to break through wind walls.
It reminds
by
me
the
of the
way-
training arc.
By the way, Nanish, I don't know if Drive said, but Nanishi yells, "A little warning next time, Kaiser!"
He's jamming. He can't hear you. He has AirPods in.
Yeah.
He's got his AirPods in.
Go on now.
So as an hour passes, Kaiser is making good speed, even though he is half speed with Aegis.
Only I could give the Aegis freedom of movement, which I don't have the spell slot anymore to do it, but only I could.
Well, it wouldn't affect Aegis. Aegis is an option.
Yeah, that's why I said if only I could.
Oh, okay. After about 2 hours of travel, as I set up this map again, sorry, folks.
Half, I hope you. I when I send you this token when I get it done, I hope you appreciate the fact that I'm using both 3D models and I'm learning how to render just for this.
Oh my god.
Baldur's Gate, it provides.
It does.
It taketh and it giveth. Mostly it taketh my time.
Well, it doesn't take any of my time because I never get to play it because because nobody's fucking playing it.
Play solo.
Is there, by the way, is somebody able to go into the garden to check on the...
Xander's already
prison?
doing that.
Okay, good.
He's fine. He's just got flipped over because of the fucking sudden. Kaiser,
Yeah,
I need a
the
perception
motor-
check.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say the more important question is his pet okay?
Oh, Mal's fine.
Okay.
I mean, the thing can fly.
Oh jeez.
I'm gonna use a lock point, Mr. DM.
If you would like.
I was gonna ask if any one of us could look out the window with him.
No, he's the one currently at
That is a 11.
11? That's
I
better.
I could not hear what Half said at all.
I said, not at the current moment. I'm asking the driver. Because I need to know if he sees the obstacle.
Oh joy.
So he got an 11. Oh jeez, what is that?
Kaiser, you see someone is in the wind, clutching a staff and is stumbling, barely. Looks like they're barely conscious.
Ooh, I like that
man.
horror.
We gotta like catch them.
Whoa.
Hello.
Obligatory awooga.
Yeah, honestly, I gotta
Dibs.
agree with you on that.
Dibs.
No,
If they're over 18, dibs.
God damn it.
no, you
We
call
don't
dibs
know
on
they-
every single pretty girl you see. No.
I have not called dibs on a single pretty girl. You can check the
How
VOD.
about
We get
how about we help this person first?
Yeah, come on.
Okay.
As if we
You should have control of the Aegis. As they are
Yeah,
barely making
Kaiser's,
their way.
Kaiser's gonna well, Kaiser's Kaiser. And he's
Extra.
not that he's extra. He wouldn't leave someone like that. So this is heavy. Okay, the best thing Kaiser can do to make things better is to get the Aegis like right Here?
In front of the wind.
In front of the wind, in front of them.
Okay.
Big vehicle become windbreaker.
Can I get a driving check? Since you're stunting, technically.
13.
Yeah, that's good enough.
And then he's gonna shout back to the others, "Open the door, there's someone out there!"
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Suit of armor enacted. Cal fucking just walks out there. Just
Nanashi will
Helmet
be
off.
waiting. Nanashi will waiting right inside the doorway, just for any medical purposes.
Yeah.
Cal,
hold on. Here we go. Let me
Cal,
place
place
myself
yourself
down.
real quick.
Yeah. I have a token for this.
Yeah, you do.
Haha!
I just realized that was a quote. I hate you, Callie.
Get in,
I hope
bitch,
you know
we're
I was
going
joking about what I
shopping.
said, right?
Yeah, we heard you.
Yeah, you're by the door.
No, what I said to Athena earlier.
What did you say to me earlier?
The about you hitting on every female. I hope you know I was joking.
Oh no, yeah, I know you're good.
It's the joke. It's the joke. Athena likes pretty woman.
Everyone
Oh,
likes
hi.
pretty woman here.
This
Hi.
is a very pretty woman, yes.
Hi, it's hot.
Yes.
Are you real? She kind of
yes,
pokes
I
you
am,
with the
I
staff
am.
she has.
Cal's going to get a bit closer and just like kind of
you're tall.
crouch down a bit to let her place like an arm onto Cal.
Oh, you're real. Okay.
Yes, no, I'm very real. I understand the confusion now in this situation.
I've seen 3 people today, and they
Yeah,
haven't been real.
Mhm.
Honk honk.
We're gonna
honk.
get you some water. Just come on.
It's,
Oh, you move them.
Yeah, I'll move them. There you are. As you bring
How
her
tall is this girl?
inside. She's relatively short, around about
Yeah,
5'6".
Cal is like almost like crouching the entire time.
So I'm short just taller than her.
Yeah.
Well, she's
Alright,
a small girl.
immediately
As
making
tall
a
as
check.
Moth in real life.
And me.
You're gonna get smacked,
No.
and we're all gonna laugh at you.
She'll like it. So it's
Please.
I was waiting for her. So, anyways, medical check time.
Yeah, do the magic. Do the.
Heat stroke. Main thing.
No injuries.
No discernible injuries.
Her face is going to be wind blasted to hell.
Oh yeah. Her hair is slit back because all the wind.
Is the door closed?
Probably dehydrated.
Very well closed by now, right?
No, I'm dumb.
Also, would you all like to see her again?
Yes,
Question
please.
before
Do
you
you
do.
do you have a full art for her?
Yes, I do. Also, you
Please,
one.
weirdo.
The door has been closed by now, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
As soon as we're in, Cal's showing it.
Okay, cool. Kai's gonna continue driving though.
Does
As
she have
they
any
lurch
health
back.
missing?
I'm holding her up. I am.
There is
supporting.
no time to waste.
Does she
Gotta
have
get
any
on the-
health missing?
Fuck off.
Kaiser, keep it on the road.
He is keeping it on the road. He's just driving fast.
One more time. Notice.
Does she have any health missing?
No, she doesn't. She's just dehydrated and
She just
exhausted.
has probably like 2 levels of
Yeah,
exhaustion.
exhaustion point.
3
I can
actually.
sleep, I can-
3
That's
points of
really
exhaustion.
bad. That's really
In other words, immediate doctor immediate doctor shift, or whatever you want to fucking call it, and essentially it just makes sure she's hydrated, makes sure she's resting in a bed.
She's
Fuck
staying
her
able
brain.
to stay in the bed with the Kaiser or something?
Fuck, she's
And
what?
no bed cover, no blankets over top of her because she is probably a cold pack somewhere to help her.
The forehead.
Yeah, like a cold pack or a wet cloth or something.
Behind the neck or on the forehead?
Yeah.
A cold pack with a layer of blanket or towel on the back of her neck and a like damp, room temperature cloth on her forehead.
Fair enough. So,
He is probably hella heat stroked.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as we get in, and Cal is just going to pick her up to move her to the medical bed to help Nanashi. Just kind of be polite about it and be like, "Can I?"
Ooh, I'm high up. Oh god.
Yeah, she's delirious.
Yeah, kind of like bridal style, because it's honestly the most comfortable way you can pick someone up.
As
in
you do
most
pick her
cases.
up, a spell book falls out.
Hey, someone pick that up.
Nanashi picks it. Nanashi picks it up.
Pick it up.
So
and
he's
bring
gonna
it with
he's
you.
gonna be cautious about picking up just in case because who knows if it'll explode on us.
I mean, the chances are not high, but they're also not zero, so...
So Kaiser,
I can't
as
lock
you-
the fucker, so no one opens it.
As I get back to the correct thing, sorry. As I need to get us back here. Here we are.
So when you say spell book, like it looks like an actual spell book and it doesn't look like just a tome.
It looks like a spell book.
She's probably a sorcerer. She could also be a Pact of the Tome warlock, for all we know. But
I mean, if they have a spell book, they're probably a wizard, but...
Yeah.
Well, you say that,
didn't
but
say
a Pact of the Tome warlock would also have a spell book.
I know, it's just... If it's like a proper spell book, though, it's...
It do not matter at the current moment.
Not really.
Dang.
And just keeping an eye on her vitals and all them things.
Is Emmy supposed to be upside down?
Yes.
Yes. Also, here's her full art for everyone.
Ooh, pretty.
Oh, hold on.
For the freaks.
I really actually
she actually
do
is
like
very
the
pretty.
design.
Yeah, she is
Tomboy.
It's the design of the clothes, honestly, is
Okay.
God damn it.
really,
God damn
really
it, drag.
nice.
I really like this one.
For the chat.
I like
With
the robe.
eye color too.
We'll get back to this.
Drag you already have your freaking.
Listen, I think you don't understand. This is tradition.
It is.
It is a literally tradition. I do it
Every
literally every time. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm
just-
just admiring the designs of it. This
I
point
just
is a
really
good
like the
image.
code. When
Yeah, the
Kaiser sees
code
that
is
code,
nice.
he's gonna be like, "That's a really good code."
I
Give
know
me
you
your
also
code.
appreciate
Give me your
good
code.
codes. We're friends now.
Ah, I see you're one that enjoys jackets as well.
Nanashi, as you're looking at this human woman, clearly, she cleared dehydration, heat stroke. The windsweepness seems to have dried out her eyes a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Eye drops.
Yep. Recommend. Okay.
So it's heavy.
So I'm going to because I know there are tests to check for how delirious someone is by doing certain things. I think it was like shining in the eye, like apply like a little like that little flashlight into their eyes and shit and all that.
I mean,
other
that can
stuff.
also be used
How-
for
just-
strokes.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
testing
too.
the
Concussions,
dilation
too.
of their eyes.
I know she's like 3 points adjusted, but that doesn't say how delirious she is. How delirious is this woman?
So
she's looking around, kind of dizzy-like.
she needs rest.
If I shot my fingers in her face, does she respond properly, or does she have a very delayed reaction?
It's delayed by 3 seconds.
She is a hella fucking wow.
Nanashi, I obviously won't tell you what to do, but I think we're not getting any answers out of her. I think she needs rest.
Rest first, 100%.
Drag.
Knowing with how
do you
delirious she is,
do?
I imagine I have to babysit her for a bit because she might be trying to get out of bed a couple times. I'm gonna.
Oh no, Cal's making sure she doesn't.
So you two are working together on this one.
Cal
Gotcha.
is literally just watching and making sure this woman does not leave.
She
her
almost
bed.
falls out every once in a while.
Yeah, no, Cal is making sure she doesn't hurt herself.
Not as she, you know, she needs fluids, so you're probably going to either run an IV or.
Well, if Cal can keep her still long enough, IVs.
Okay.
But with how delirious she is, it'd probably be better at first to
Cool her down externally and then let her get fluids.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because that way, a lot of the delirium is coming from the heat, almost guaranteed.
Yes.
Okay.
You don't find any ID if you look for it.
Oh man. No ID. Okay. Anybody? Hand feed her. Hand feed? No. Whatever the fuck the term is for giving someone water by doing it
Drip feed?
by hand. Drip.
Well,
Drip feed? Is that the term?
No, the drip feed is something else, but
Hand feed
I think it's
works
just
in
I
this
think it's
instance.
basically just giving
I'm
them
gonna
water.
I'm gonna hand feed her water.
Mhm.
At first until she's not delirious enough that she, not moving around.
This is gonna take some time. I'm gonna let you guys know.
Have you still have the custom border for Undith?
I don't know. I would have to dig for it.
Okay.
I can get it to you after session if I do have it.
Siegfried is telling.
Worst comes to worst, small idea that you could do is have half send you the token as it is, and then you can just crop out Undith, because you probably know how to do that with GIMP and stuff.
Hell, I could do that for you.
Anyway.
Siegfried is gonna just casually ask Kaiser, "Are we going top speed?"
We're always, when I'm in the driver's seat, of course we are.
Even though you're going at half of Aegis speed right now.
Calm down.
by the way, what type of staff does she have?
It's actually a bladed quarterstaff.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know what a Guandao looks like?
Oh,
Yeah.
Guandao.
Oh, okay.
Kind of looks like a Guandao.
She got a sword spear.
Pretty
Fucking
much.
serious, my guy?
Is there any significant markings on it?
Nope. Just looks
It
like
just
a
has a
normal
full.
Guandao.
Okay.
It just has a full-on
Does
just
her-
fucking sword pole arm. Okay.
Does her book have any markings on it?
It does.
What does it look like?
A mixture. Are you looking inside or on the cover?
I'm not opening up her book. That's a invasion of
Private
privacy.
matter. Okay. No, there's nothing on. It's leather on the outside. Just flat leather.
Alright. Yeah, slightly he's at this point. It's probably a little obvious that he's probably some sort of spellcaster, or at least has a book of a spellcaster. And
Yeah.
it's also not that she is a doctor, unless she says otherwise. He's not looking through this book.
All right.
Right now,
Put it
she
in
is
the book.
patient.
Alright.
If she becomes enemy, then it's fine. But she is right now patient, fully 100%.
If anything, I'd say that Cal is just keeping the spell book on herself as a safety precaution. Because try getting that away from her. I'd like to see.
Especially
you
the
try.
weapon.
Yeah, the weapon too is also decently away, and Cal knows how to use that fucking thing. Push comes to shove.
A Guandao. Damn.
Anyways, this will take time. She needs rest. We can continue on for now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Speaking of such, as you all go through the afternoon trouble, who wants to roll me a d12 actually?
I can. I haven't done that in a while.
I don't think I've ever done that for any of these things, because usually everyone else gets to it first, now that I think about it.
Yeah, same.
Alright, so well, at this point, it's whoever gets to it first.
What are we doing?
There's
I was
just somebody needed to do a take 12.
Hey,
I think Lotus just did it.
Kaiser. Oh, that's not bad at all, actually. So, good news, everyone. The afternoon goes without a hitch.
You know, minus the random person in the middle of the desert.
Yeah, Kaiser knows how that feels.
To be fair, if it wasn't for the fact that that is an uncommon occurrence, that would be very suspicious. But that happens.
We literally had it happen like before getting to Mudfang the first time.
Yeah. Looks at our companions that aren't here right now.
So she will get some rest.
I miss
day.
Ignala and Lance.
They're busy right now.
They got a lot going on. We have a lot going on.
As you guys are getting closer to the end of the day, Undith,
Would
give
Matavir
me.
be able to speak with Estinia at the end of the day?
Yeah. Oh my god.
I have a question for Rebecca.
Absolutely. Oh, sorry.
Does Kaiser know Rebecca has a potion that gives her insomnia?
No.
Okay, never mind. I won't ask for it though.
Actually, would you?
I don't know. It depends.
Did you tell anybody?
Would you have
I just
told
listed
us?
them all out, so I probably would have told you.
Actually,
It's one
wait,
of
I
the
just
first
realized.
Potions I made, so yeah, most likely.
Okay,
I just
cool.
realized as well. Half.
Yes.
It's a bit past the afternoon at this point, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Sinia's. Okay, so in this point, this is actually the point where Sinia would actually be popping out of the room, and in good favor, to what Scrungo would have mentioned, she immediately collapses on the floor.
Oh god.
In other words, that's a good sign. It means she was just overly invested in her work.
Get yourself together.
I would. Actually, as well.
half past noon. Get your life together.
Anyway.
Okay. Hang on. I need to roll a sanity check for that. Hang on.
I said don't do those unless I ask.
Rebecca grabs you, violently shakes you. Whatever.
Rebecca, quick question.
Don't shake the slime.
Are you going to ask anyone to help you with the little purple worm situation?
Yeah. Probably
what?
Cal.
The what?
Purple worm. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah.
burglar alarm?
Purple worm.
Oh, yeah.
The one that
Let's
gummies
switch the
through,
music.
Just died.
The music bot.
Okay.
That shit was
The,
watched.
the music.
Fuck you talking about?
The fucking Uzak is dead.
God damn it, I'm watching over a patient. I guess I'll help. Get him Xander help.
It's okay. Here, have a scorpion.
No,
Don't
you're
bite.
you're using this as an excuse to get Cal alone with Rebecca so she can try and take Cal's blood.
Okay.
I know what you are.
I'm gonna ask you for that. You're not Kaiser.
You're not Kaiser. You're not...
Kaiser is
Even more
driving.
reason for you to have someone else there.
Whatever, it's fine.
Second reason, if I need to kill that thing, you're my best option.
Am I?
Close range?
All of my weapons are guns.
Yeah.
Do you not
I'm
have
the
gunner?
close range fighter.
I have
No.
gunner.
I don't.
I have gunner.
Because
You have gunner.
because I never am that close.
I have gunner, and I'm never that close.
Hey, guess what? There are more important feats I needed to take.
What's her name again?
Man.
Look, I'm a fighter, alright? I will get it in literally the next level, I think. Probably.
Fucking waffle stomp it. Fucking pick up.
I mean, look, if you want, I will be there if you so want Cal to be there, but you just have to ask.
Oh, okay, I can't do that
Give
with
me
you
a
now.
second. Just need to know if I have something that would help this poor dying.
What was
child.
that, Lotus?
I keep forgetting her fucking name because well we can't see her name like James and also I
Oh, you can't see her name?
Actually, no.
Did we get her?
Her name is Casey.
Yeah, we got. We've known this
this
character
one.
for like.
Not. I thought you were talking about the new arrival, and I was like,
Not Casey.
Yeah, no, Casey Lyons. Yeah.
Oh no, that doesn't.
We
that
aren't gonna
doesn't
get
work.
her name. She's too delusional. Unless she randomly blurts it the fuck out.
My name is Josh.
I just because I'm curious, what the fuck's up with the egg that Undith has?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's in the
It has
kiln.
a hat, so she can't feed it metal.
Yeah.
I mean, you can feed Cal metal. Cal can eat metal now.
Alright,
the
got
fuck?
you.
I met an Orwolf.
I didn't
Stuff
even
happened.
want to know.
I can burrow now. I have 60 foot of burrow speed.
What did I just say?
Too bad you're learning now.
No, sorry. I have burrow speed equal to walk speed. I have 60 feet of blind sight while underground.
So about the worm.
Yeah, about the worm. Give me a sec. I was looking to see if I had anything to help the lady, but I don't. Tough luck. I have lesser restoration. What the fuck am I talking about? Okay.
Does
I
that
have
get
it
rid of
too.
exhaustion? I thought
Well,
only
I mean, yes,
greater
it does,
restoration.
does it not?
I thought greater restoration got rid of exhaustion.
Well,
Lesser restoration.
no,
I'm a
it
look.
doesn't. It does not. I literally just typed like
Yeah,
put it in.
it
right there.
doesn't it doesn't get rid of exhaustion.
That's bullshit.
Greater restoration might, but
Unfortunately, we don't have the homebrew spell refresh, so no, we can't get rid of exhaustion levels.
greater restoration is a 5th level spell, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a
greater
5th level.
restoration. You can reduce the target's exhaustion level by 1, or end one of the following effects. But it also costs 100 gold pieces worth of diamond dust.
Oh, it has a material component, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
the
Lesser
money
restoration it doesn't, but you can't get rid of exhaustion.
Anyways, walk into the room. Cal, if you're not too busy, can I borrow you for a sec?
No, you've got this. I'm going to leave the books and staff over here. If you need me, radio.
Hold on.
Thumbs up as he probably keeps her from fumbling over again.
I'ma just go here.
You know,
Those are
funny
very-
little horns.
Ooh.
What do you mean, ooh?
I mean, he does.
Ooh, I'm
Too
trying to
soon.
wait. What the fuck you gonna do about it?
He seems to be handling it well.
Oh, thank you for that. I only recently just got them.
All right. What did you need?
What?
me to do?
What are you?
Uh-oh.
What are you?
Uh-oh.
I point at
No,
worm.
Gummy.
She pokes it. Squishy.
Oh no. Oh, this. God, what the hell is happening? I leave and this shit happen.
You walk by him.
This shit happens immediately.
You literally just walked by him.
Hey guys, I got the pistol. What the fuck?
Insert popping noise as the blink lizards pop onto shoulder.
Siegfried is actually going to now tell Emmy, okay, come on, we can't be in here. Come on.
If he's gonna try to mess with the book, he will.
Emma would just go over and
my door.
spit an apple on this girl's lap before just falling Siegfried.
Yeah, if he was gonna mess with the book, he would have gotten the doctor stare.
If you didn't notice what Athena typed, I was about to type and just fucking.
You guys are seeing. I'll DM this to Ian. I'll DM this to Athena.
And my life is yours.
The blink lizards blep at her.
Aries! $700 to rid myself of medical debt, and my life is yours.
My life is yours.
Oh.
Yeah.
It do be like that though.
Well, it's a good thing that I'm a combat medic, which means that there is no insurance fee to worry about.
For you.
Oh, I
Yeah,
meant
part of
real
the
life,
military.
but you know.
What was it? You
Also,
needed me
also, no, Ares should be used to get rid of college debt.
So what is going on in the scene now?
I don't.
I kind of lost track.
Number 3. What is it you needed me for again?
Point at the worm.
What?
You see the little thing looking at the top of the glass top of the box.
Where did you get that?
The small slimy thing puked it up.
Tell me what? Oh, okay. What is it?
I don't know. That's what I want to find out.
Oh,
I'm not gonna open this by myself.
That's smart.
So I would like for you to slowly lift it so I can get some of whatever it's swimming in.
Okay.
That's all.
All right. Sure. Okay.
Mocks me every day.
Just staring at me.
A watermelon? This
Like-
would so this well
Dude.
that's gonna be helpful for her because lots of water at that point.
I guess I'll do an animal handling check.
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Damn, what are they gonna roll?
I think this would be animal handling.
Okay. Hey, that's a fucking animal, sure.
All right. I don't have advantage. I don't have proficiency. I just have +4. We both.
No problem.
Hey, you asked me to
You
do
could
this.
provide the help action if
So-
you. Never mind.
With
Naturally.
what strength? Okay.
You know what hunger is.
This ain't
Personally.
hungry.
It's hungry.
It's hungry. All right. I break off a little piece of a ration that she keeps on her because she's insane.
You also, yeah, this thing hasn't been fed in a long time.
I don't
She'll
think it's
she'll
been
break off
fed
a piece of
ever.
a ration and like as she's like holding the piece of the ration towards the worm and it starts to go for the piece, she'll grab it and then also give it the piece of food as she's holding it.
You see this thing begin to burrow into the ration.
Yeah.
I take out my.
Oh, that thing's that
That's all I did.
small?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
How
it's
small
like a
are we
little
talking here? Is it an inch?
About can fit in easily in the palm of Rebecca's hand.
That's cool.
Oh.
So in other
That's
words,
small.
Goes
She
any
tiny.
bigger.
this thing's burrowing into a ration, and rations are only like I think an inch thick at the best.
Well,
That's
it's
cool.
occupied. Get what you
That's
need.
awesome. I did. I will.
You grab a vial of it.
Yes, sir. I don't need anything else.
As you stick your hand into it, it is the worst feeling ever.
Mm-hmm.
It
Just
is
the
essentially the equivalent of lamprey mucus. As
Who
you
does
stick,
that?
as you stick your hand in it,
Is it like
you're just
fucking up?
give me a con save.
That got me fucking turning, brother. Con save.
Also, the whole
Well,
thing on the side.
Yo.
As you keep your lunch down, as the awful texture against your hands, as you collect the purple mucus.
Well, breakfast down.
Breakfast, yeah.
Hey guys, look at my purple arm. I say.
As you lift up the vial, it does a.
Does it
Your mic
slurp?
did not pick that up.
What's that?
Your mic didn't pick up whatever sound you were trying to make.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me turn off my noise suppression.
Turn off noise suppression.
Oh, no.
As the nucus or mucus or whatever the fuck it is, because it stretches and then does a snap.
Didn't even try to make the noise, just said snap, goddammit.
Kind of snap.
Yep.
All right. Okay. Cool. Awesome.
Gummy, what a the
He
slow
does-
one at a time.
He does
Blink.
the fucking lizard blink, blink.
Yeah.
Close that.
Are we
jar
sure
back,
Gummy's not
please.
special?
So
Who said he
as
wasn't?
soon as Rebecca has
Yes,
gotten
please.
the vial, Cal is just going to take the entire ration with the worm in it and just place it into the thing and close the lid.
Who is that?
Who the hell is
Aquamarine. I'm gonna
Oh,
assume
it's our
her.
passenger.
You know what? Fitting name.
Yeah.
Also, because of the watermelon that Gummy apparently spat out, I've been feeding her water, trying to feed her, well, after picking out the seeds, because I don't trust her to not accidentally choke on it right now,
This
feeding
isn't
her
doing-
watermelon.
This isn't doing anything to my skin, is it?
Speaking of that,
It's gonna give you pale skin.
as you try to wipe it off, you realize it has just dyed your hand.
Is it purple?
Good thing.
It's lightly purple.
Purple.
That sucks because she actually does have pale skin. That's gonna be hella noticeable.
Instead of a light instead of just a light purple, it's basically like almost royal purple at that point.
It's like a misty purple.
The paint don't come off.
Do you? Oh no. Do you want to love?
I think it's a bit late.
Well, no, I'm saying to cover it.
I don't really.
Okay. Is there anything else you need from me?
No, I'm going to wash my hands. That is the most disgusting thing I've ever touched in my life.
I noticed by the face you made.
You've never seen her do any emotion.
I will. I will leave you to it. You know where to find me if you need me. I hope that stain comes out.
I hope so. Mom's like, what is this?
Hey, Astinia, do you have your bracelet on?
He still does, yes.
Okay, as Cal is passing, Cal's just going to tap the bead on her bracelet.
Oh, in that case, yeah, no. I just put everything going like this. Oh.
Hello, no,
think I'm being.
back.
I think I'm being called away for something.
No, that's not what that means. It's just an affirmation that I acknowledge you.
Okay. Okay. That's it. Also, to be fair, City isn't entirely isn't entirely there.
But you
Right,
feel
so-
like you guys were walking past.
Interpret it how you want to interpret it. Also, quick question now, because I think I forgot. I should have asked this when I forgot the blink lizard.
I mistook the message for a second. No.
No, Astinia can think that and do whatever she wishes. That was the intent. Was just like, hey, I see you. You're cool. I appreciate you and like you. Be fine.
Okay.
Also, yes, Lois, I heard you. So, what was your question?
The blink lizards can teleport to anywhere that they've been to, right?
Within range.
Okay, just double checking, because I should have asked for that initially, because I also know some other teleportation stuff is line of sight, and I forgot to ask that when I got these guys.
It's a blend matter.
Oh, by the way, when you do wash your hands, Rebecca, it will come off.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
What do you mean now?
I thought it was hilarious.
So is
Fucking- I'll put a
Is Astinia
petrification
gonna
potion
start?
in your coffee?
Is
She's
Astinia
laughing.
just gonna roll on over here with the with their interpretation of Cal wants to talk to me?
A decision must be made.
The council.
You're too tired to move. At that point, just roll.
That counts as moving.
Huh?
Ah, but you see, rolling requires very little effort,
Rolling. What?
especially when you're a slime, because
I imagine that like moving like a rolling as a slime is probably way easier than just.
So technically speaking, Asenia can move, but it'd be more like a actual slime movement, which she doesn't want to do.
Awesome. I just gotta get a vial of the other slimy thing.
You know, it's actually weird to think that a slime has body dysmorphia.
No, it's not actually.
It's really not actually. If
Supposing
you,
that
if they're a
that she
sentient
wouldn't.
slime,
It's not me.
Asenia
that
feels
she would.
comfortable replicating humanoid shapes. She does not feel comfortable being small or doing
Why-
anything that would suggest her slimy nature.
why is our
Uh-oh.
guest tweaking?
Oh,
Oh,
she's
she's
spinning.
stimming.
yeah.
God damn it, Star.
Oh.
She's rolling.
What?
She's
We
rolling in
both
bed.
said it at the same fucking time.
Oh, my sorry. I mean, my
Just
bad.
fucking- oh, she's stimming.
What did I just say?
By the way, Nike to hand you a slice of watermelon.
I'm putting that vial.
Because
Away
you
for now.
because there's a watermelon in my lap that is being slowly cut apart, and you can also see a pile of seeds next to him
Callous fine.
as he takes the time to meticulously remove the seed from any slice he feeds this girl. Because
Fucking
watermelon's
carrot
probably
tweezers.
Because honestly, watermelon's probably better for a dehydrated person than actual water.
What does it do? Yes, and it.
No.
Yes, it.
Yes. Rebecca, are you entering this?
I'm walking back in because I did see a lady with delirious, and mostly she just wants to not be in that place right now.
I think Cal is just leaning on the wall at this point.
Wait, hold on. I just realized something. My dog's in here.
freaking doesn't want to be judged by the purple worm.
Wow, wow, wow.
No, I just don't want to fucking look at it because I'm gonna remember the fucking feeling. I have a real life experience with it. That's just nasty.
Where the fuck did Gummy go?
Oh, there he is.
Oh, that scared me.
Oh wow, Gummy's even smaller than they were before.
Oh yes, the baby.
The child.
Wait,
Where
where
did
did Astinia
Astinia
go?
Estinia's in the kitchen.
He's hiding in the cupboards right now.
Dude, what the fuck? I'm freaking out, man.
I'm freaking out, man.
I mean, there's two types of cooking going on right now.
I don't even know where I want to put my token right now.
I want to say I stopped moving Gummy after he got onto the table. Everything after that was half.
Uh-oh. So I guess it's going to it's going now to intimidate the large orc man again.
Yes.
That's fine.
He's on the prowl.
An
I can
8?
use it.
Well, what was that?
Why is he
Intelligence?
have an intelligence roll?
Hold on.
Technically, it should be a disadvantage. No, 3
You're
levels of
telling me-
exhaustion.
Actually, oh yeah, you're right. Hold on.
I'll double check, but
You're telling me that
Oh no, you're right.
animals can fucking.
Somehow got better.
Disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. Disadvantage on ability checks and speed is halved. Those are the first 3 levels.
Yep.
Not
Oh,
in that
you got
exact order.
So she got a 14 this time. So
Mm,
I'm gonna keep the 8 because it's the
yeah,
lowest.
in my opinion, the 8 was the first roll, the 14 was
Yep.
the second.
Yep.
Damn, trying to help the girl.
No, let her
No,
suffer.
she needs to
She needs to sleep.
she needs sleep.
Well, I wish I had the sleep spell.
I do.
Don't worry, she just did.
Yeah, she just
Don't worry, I also
Aw.
have the sleep spell. Just let me get my hammer real quick.
Because she
I-
is asleep does not mean we should not be still watching. You need to make sure she doesn't die in her sleep.
Well, yeah.
Because the whole thing is
I'll
she's been
control it.
forcing herself to stay awake this entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Oh, think the cogs.
Okay. Like, huh.
Thank you, Messiah.
The demon is gone.
Oh, I know where the bonus to AC was coming from. Soul of the Forge.
Oh, that's right. You do get that now.
That'd do it.
So it is 27 AC.
Oh, let me fix it.
28, you mean?
No, 27 because without the Soul of the Forge,
Oh,
it's
yeah, yeah.
26.
Huh.
It
I thought we
becomes
were. I thought we were talking about the previous 28 number that you had before you got the shield. Okay, so yeah, 27. Then yeah, all right, pretty nice.
Aquamarine just flops backwards, passes out. As she is going to actually get some sleep.
Good. I kind of wish I could get sleep as a fucking cleric.
You gotta sleep. I'll watch it.
We
Well,
do
I
have
technically
another
do have a.
medically trained, technically person.
Actually,
Technically.
I do have a sleep spell. Holds up a sniper like a fucking bat.
I already made that joke with a hammer.
Two can play at the game. It's okay. There's 2 controllers at least.
No,
But
I want to be
Mom said
Mando.
it's my turn on the Xbox.
Mom said I
Yeah,
can be
bye.
fair one.
Kaiser.
Yes.
James walks up behind you. You want to swap?
What's the weather looking like?
It's still windy.
Windy.
Heckin'
Alright.
windy.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Kaiser's gonna be like, yeah, we can swap for now, but the moment it starts raining, let me know.
All right.
And he's gonna get out the driver's seat. And how long have we been traveling after picking her up?
It will be getting close to 3 o'clock. Did I show you guys where you are on the map currently?
No.
I don't think so.
I will
I
do
think you
that.
moved us like 1 square last time I checked.
Yes,
Oh,
that
you
is
Yeah,
where you
you
guys
did,
are.
actually.
That's where you guys are
Oh,
going
yeah,
to end
yeah,
up
yeah,
tonight.
Yeah.
There we are.
Oh, okay, yeah, then we're fine.
Kaiser will go to Siggy after he's been relieved from driving. And
Siggy's right
he's
there.
going to ask Siggy if he wants to continue traveling throughout the night. Because Kaiser says that he's willing to drive through the night to get us there quicker.
Sooner we get there and out of the weather, or as out of it as we can get, the better. Just don't hurt yourself.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Rebecca,
As
give me a push.
Rebecca, give me that samurai potion. Like,
Please,
please.
my life.
Kaiser's gonna. So it's 3 o'clock. So Kaiser told James to wake him up when it starts to rain, and he wants to drive throughout the night. So Kaiser's gonna take a sleep floor.
He's gonna sleep.
Kaiser's gonna sleep on the couch.
Kaiser, before you head to sleep,
Mm-hmm.
you have your short phone. Sorry, your arc phone. Sorry.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, if it's arc phone. Yeah.
You get a message.
Oh.
It is a photo.
All right. Who is it from?
Abinova.
Ah, I see. He'll look at the message, the photo.
You'll see Mudvayne
Mm-hmm.
with, well, it's more of a video. Mudvayne in a torrential downpour.
Ooh.
It's headed our way then.
Yeah, it's headed our way.
He tweaking. He tweaking.
With the following message, well, as she's talking in the video, the rainy season came early this year.
Kaiser's
You
going
just
to
y'all should hurry back if you can.
Kaiser's gonna reply back. Yeah, I woke up this morning and fuck it, he'll just call her.
Oh, you're gonna call her?
How will
Yeah,
this
I'm
affect
gonna-
the winter storms in Polania?
How bold of
How
you,
is
sir.
this going to affect the trout population?
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
I
the
was
most
trying to
important
get that
question.
vibe with that question.
The most important.
You know, I'm
The
gonna use a
poor
threat point.
man drowning in the liquid sand.
There we go.
The sand trouts.
As you do get a signal.
The whole desert's quicksand.
He's gonna be like, hey, Abby?
Hey. You actually
Hey.
called.
Yeah, I thought it was better to just like text it.
As you hear the rain is outside, she's probably in her mech as you're having this call.
Kaiser's on the couch, posted up. As he's like, well, saw that it was gonna start raining and we're like a week away from Mudvayne.
Oh, the sand's gonna be a mess before you even get here.
Exactly. That's why suggested that we hunker down in the Dark Hill for a little bit. Let the weather pass.
You know that's Geyser. That's only the first wave.
I know. It's just that we need to resupply too.
Well, when you get to Dark Hill, have Astinia. They have a mechanic there. Have Astinia like get some flotation stuff because there's gonna be flooded areas.
Yeah, I was hoping that we could like maybe like do something with the tires, make them have better traction. Because they're gonna
Well, you're
need it
gonna need it.
for.
You might have to go up the rock.
I don't want to take that. Probably gonna have to.
Is that thing even rated to go up that?
Well, it has 6 wheels, so should be
Might make it.
okay. Either way, we're just going there to resupply, get the Aegis as ready as possible, and then head to Mudvayne.
Well, good luck.
Thanks. Oh yeah, we picked up this random person on the way.
But what do you mean?
Yeah, they were like walking around in the desert
Alone?
for some reason. Yeah.
Mech or no mech?
No mech, just robes.
Oh, I see what you're talking about, Lotus. I can read the Terran thing.
Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be able to see what it's actually supposed to be, what it's saying. Because yeah, the last
I don't think
time
it matters that much right now, but yeah, we can
it
read
doesn't,
that.
but
It does. You in character aren't able to understand it. Is what it is. Meh.
Yeah,
I'm doing this
yeah,
for the
but-
sake of the funnies.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know, but it's still just we're not supposed to be able to see it.
Also, Emmy
As-
ate an entire toolbox.
She doesn't really have a stomach, but
Oh wait, no, that's right. I know why now. It's because you're just switching to the Terran.
It's
language.
something
think
I
it's supposed
Yeah.
it's something I asked Half during when I got back. It's just like, what happened to their stuff? And just like, wait, Emmy. And she's like, she ate it.
Anyway,
I'm dying.
Help me.
Help me.
That's right.
She
I think
was-
what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to whisper
besides
to the language.
her being alone, that's strange. She bandits or
She looks like a wanderer. Had a pretty cool jacket from what I can see, but other than that, nothing much.
cool jacket.
Well, not as cool as mine. Well, like pretty cool.
Hmm. Guys are make an insight check.
Yeah, this seems Jealousy. Oh, Kaiser's on the couch. Damn.
Yeah, Kaiser's chilling on the couch. He's bored.
Fuck. Change of plans.
My second not one of the day.
Are you gonna use a lucky or you just
Fuck
gonna
no.
Nope.
You dense motherfucker.
No.
I'm using this for my driving checks, blood.
That's true.
You only got 3 a day.
Besides,
Stop it
you gotta think about the in-character things too.
Well, I'm gonna assume we're about to have a long rest, because I think we're about at the end of the day, right?
No, it's
As-
like 3 a.m., 3 p.m.
He's pulling all-nighter,
As
so he won't have that.
as you don't realize her tone, which is fine.
Mhm.
So
It's a
should I
fail.
get a jacket? Besides my other one?
I think your jacket's pretty cool, but if you want to get another one, I'm not gonna stop you. Jackets are great. I'm thinking like rainbow stripes for yours, like by the collar and like sleeves, like at the back.
That would be on brand.
That would be
I
pretty
don't.
on
That
brand.
rainbow has a certain implication.
Yes, and
No, it doesn't.
The promise that was given to us. That's what I know. That's what I'm figuring,
Close
man.
your Bible, fuckboy.
Remember, the rainbow has stopped being really associated with that whole group, and now there's different flags now.
Meh.
No, you're just weird.
You were.
My
Oh my god.
Someone is being aggressive right now.
Jeez.
That's just how Star is.
I'm sorry.
There is no
He
such
spoke-
thing as your truth, bro.
He spoke the truth, and
Fuck
whatever the
off.
fuck the quote
They
was.
hated him for it.
They hated
Oh
me
my
for it,
god.
dude.
To
Anyways,
continue. Continue on this.
yeah, continue on.
She is going to basically yap you up for 30 minutes.
That's fine. He'll just like have the phone on his chest, like on
He
the
passes
speaker,
out.
as he has his eyes closed, and eventually he'll pass out.
Alright, I'll see you. Bye. As the call ends.
And then he's already the moment it hangs up, it's just oh.
Why don't I just imagine just on the other side, Abby's just like biting into a handkerchief, like the anime style, like.
Who is this girl? Why does she have a cool jacket?
As she takes rainbow beam out and starts destroying shit.
Immediately, while also probably making
Oh, he's
plans to
pulling
buy
a
a
your
new
dad.
coat.
The one that ran away, you mean? I'm sorry.
I still think it'd be funny if the next time we see her, she has a jacket like Kaiser's, but in her style.
Oh
my god, that reminds me. Anyway, sorry. Sorry that took so long. Kaiser is doing a rest, technically.
Thinking about it.
I am thinking about it. Let's see. As we continue with the day, Casey is actually gonna go to the mech bay.
I
She's
was
got a-
trying to have a conversation with Casey, but then the Emmy thing happened, so we'll ignore it.
Oh, okay, no problem. I did not see you in chat.
I was basically just saying like, hey, how you doing?
Nanashi, actually, no. You can't eat food, so he doesn't hand you a watermelon, even though he would like to hand you a watermelon.
As that is going on, where is... There they are.
I will say, just as Siegfried is not in the scene, he's busy cleaning Watcher.
Fair enough.
He's actually doing it?
About this
Character development, baby.
I just realized what I'm about to say is really ironic considering that Nanashi's turning to a deer man. He munches on a piece of watermelon like a chipmunk or squirrel. No, it's just nibble.
Looking at this man like, what the fuck happened to him?
Oh yeah, Rebecca. He's got nubbins for horns. growing on his
Yeah.
forehead.
You do.
Every
I've
now and
touched enough
again,
weird things today.
every now and again, oh, yeah,
You don't,
he's go on.
Rebecca. You don't dare think about eating right now.
Ugh.
Oh, that's
slop,
right.
bro.
That's right. At some point,
I wonder what would happen
during
if
the
that
stay.
was if the mucus was used as part of the curing process for a weapon.
No.
Why would you say that?
It could be
'Cause
used for a curing
blacksmith-
process for leather, probably.
I don't think we should use it at all.
What?
I
It,
think we
it
should.
obviously makes people sick.
The method
Also-
of fucking around and finding it.
Also, while this woman's asleep, Nanachi's finally gonna do the research and try to figure out try to look into what type of frickin' more into what type of elf Undith is.
Oh, you're gonna do that now? Okay.
This
This is just gonna require
do it.
time. This is just gonna require time.
She rolls off the bed. Wow.
Oh, he's here. He's gonna be sitting here doing that.
No,
He can bring his research shield to him. But also, honestly, it's actually like this is a weird situation over here because we have a man slowly turning into a deer, sitting on a chair with a book in hand. We have however the hell Rebecca is laying or sitting on this
She's
bed
crisscrossed with her hands on hers.
with a scorpion on your shoulder. There's a
It's in her hair. You can't see it.
in your insert a tail poking at the top. There's a fucking hellhound over here. There's a woman with blue and purple and blue and pink hair on the bed. There's a turtle woman
Leave my baby alone.
over there on the fucking bed.
Give her the
Just
watermelon.
Howdy.
I don't fucking know.
There are two blink lizards.
He's got a tea set out.
All I
The old
can
lady had the
imagine
piece
is
set
that
out
all
on
that
the
scene's
bed.
going on, and then from the forward you just hear the muffled Home Depot theme.
Stop.
The fucking dwarven like medieval anvil strikes. Bing,
There's the
bing.
fucking
yeah,
the
it's
rock
actually-
of the metal version of it.
Yeah. If I remember, someone also made a dwarven symphony version of it too, or something.
I'm
like that.
looking that up right now.
Oh my god.
I forget what the exact term was, but there's the rock version, there's the metal version, and then there's I forget if it was just like a rock symphony one or like a dwarven one. I don't remember what the fuck it was.
There's an
called.
orchestral one.
There's an
Think of the
orchestral one
dwarf
too.
one.
I'm listening to the orchestral version right now.
By the way, this
yeah.
person
Yes.
does murmur something, but I don't believe you have these languages.
What are the languages, brother?
Draconic.
Damn. If only I was there.
I do not have that language. You are correct.
This character does not have that language. You know what I should? I should fucking. I should get comprehend languages at some
Nor
fucking
do
point.
I have a spell that does that. DM.
Man, I miss being Gibto and be able to just always have comprehend languages up at all fucking times.
I don't think I do.
I don't know how many of you actually have a Draconic besides
Oh,
Xander.
but I do know that with
I-
us being
right, do
part
I
of
actually-
the Draconian and Alliance or effect to recall it. I have it written down. But I'm not going to look right now. We
don't
should.
speak
I think
Draconic.
we'll eventually be able to learn it.
You know what?
Bengal is the one. There's a
It's
lot of
alright.
side chatters happening. Xander, where are you?
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, I'm in the garden. I'm not really
Good.
doing anything, but I am in the garden.
I'm in the garden.
I don't think Kaiser's here anymore.
Kaiser, why are you there?
I'm doing two things at once.
Of course. I'm the one fucking class that can't learn comprehend languages. Of fucking course.
You're fine, brother.
I can't learn it.
Yeah, the magic class. You're not a magic class.
I can't learn it.
Xander,
Where are
as
you
you're
again?
Artificial. Looking there,
Yeah, you can't look there.
he's just sitting there. He kind of looks tired.
Looks tired.
Yeah.
I mean, he's healing.
Yeah.
Alright.
You doing all right?
About to add some to my shield, but I can't.
My feet are heavy.
Your limbs are heavy.
Wounds.
Wounds.
Usually.
I am healing, but it is a tiring process.
Huh, I was right.
Want me to get our medic?
He has done all he can.
All I can without wasting resources on a prisoner of war.
It is all up to me now.
Hey, drink this purple sludge.
Good, because even though
Also,
I
do
can't...
me a favor.
Yes.
Tell that to stop looking at me when I sleep.
He does that.
He sees you and you're sleeping.
He does that.
He knows when you're awake.
He knows when you've been bad or good.
We
And
don't
he'll throw
forget
you
this
in the
thing.
lake.
Move it. Move it.
He'll just go over here and pick up Gummy.
Gummy's section cup to the floor.
He's not going anywhere. He's not going.
And you do pull him, and then you extend the rest of his body out. Oh, he is a salamander.
Oh yeah, I would have told. Xander would have been told when I did the testing earlier. Not earlier today.
With a pop, he does come with you.
Yeah, I did. I did pick.
Like a goddamn cork being pulled out of him.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I'm gonna need a piece of paper whenever I lift you up.
Maybe a cup.
Like a spider.
Stop it.
And for whatever reason, Milo does not like him.
He gets pretty intimidating.
Milo likes everyone.
I find it interesting given its size, but a lot of things do cower in fear of him.
There's death behind those eyes.
That is no creature. That is a demon.
Insert slow blink.
You know,
one eye at a time.
One eye, other eye.
If it wasn't for what I know that he's done, I would call you crazy. But I've seen what he's done.
Mm. What are you?
Me?
Yes.
Draconian.
Draconian. I have never seen your kind.
Well, from what I know, my race used to be around a lot. Then a dragon hunter entered the fray. My race was wiped out for a long period of time. But we came back. Mine through unusual circumstance.
We were hunted once.
Oh?
Yes. It is told via shaman how the great war bands used to attack the north. But were sent back and then followed to the south. We were hunted for many, many years.
That's why there's not many orc tribes.
We reside farther in the south. where you do not dare come.
Well, this is an expedition group. While we aren't progressing south right now, it is likely that we will.
Then you will. Let me tell you something. When you go further south, there's a lot of strange things. Do not resort to violence immediately.
Noted. I know my fair share of strange things, but if there are certain cases where we can come out without violence, I guess it would be optimal to go that path. What sort of things should we not go violent against?
The Kabuto, for one.
Amato? I get that one right.
Kabuto.
Can you write that down for your notes?
Yeah, absolutely. Hold on.
What
Like
was
that?
this in
Yep.
Oh, Kabuto.
Yeah, but
I heard an M. I heard Kamato.
I heard.
No,
I heard.
Kaba.
I heard
heard
word.
both.
I heard stuff coming before the K.
No, Kabuto.
Kabuto.
What do those look like?
As someone who's his Orderlog Kamen Rider, I can easily hear Kabuto.
For some reason, my main got it mixed up with Kabuki, so I don't fucking know.
Well, what are those like?
Peaceful. Very peaceful people. They are very attuned with the earth.
With the earth, huh? What kind of language do they speak?
He will begin speaking a sentence to you and sees if you can understand him, as I need to get.
I'm gonna assume Terran.
That's
Come
not,
on.
why do I have so many? Why do I have so many of these things?
Okay,
where was yours? Oh,
I do not have Terran, but I do
I
see
see it.
that.
Yeah, if I remember, we have to whisper.
You have to whisper it.
Whisper to that.
I've heard.
You do not have Terran.
I do not know.
Oh, sad.
Hmm.
And then next long rest, I'm searching out Zone of Truth for tons.
You don't really need that. I have naturally. Hmm.
Yeah, but you're not here where we are at.
I do not understand, though I've heard it before, and I also have an innate ability to start to understand languages I don't even know. But I find it better to learn them physically.
Good practice.
Started learning the language of the dead, actually.
I am out of curiosity. Why?
Found a book about it. It is my personal goal to try and learn as many languages as I can. It's nice. A hobby.
south. Many of them are still guarded by their ancient creations, so I would be wary.
Would the Minokan language have special words for spells?
Some do. And some of them are phrases.
Interesting. I might not be the best spellcaster around, but I know a few things.
I would not utter a Minokian word you do not understand.
That's why, well, in that case, I best look into it before I start speaking it.
Even my Minokian is broken.
How are you
I do
doing,
not
Cal?
have the full context.
I'm doing alright. Heinrich needed a little bit of exercise. He's not been able to run around much.
That makes sense. He is a bit of a more agile.
You have a lot of pets.
Yes, I'm quite aware. None of them are mine. I simply just help.
Most are familiars.
See.
Also, it's good to formally meet you. I'm Cal, as Xander said.
Guess I need to check his name.
Yeah, I forgot it as well.
Sorry, as I grab his fucking name. Felbrick. There it is.
Felbrick?
Say that
Yeah.
again.
Felbrick.
Felbrick. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot to put that in my notes last time.
It's good to meet you. Sorry about the leg.
I am going to be sore about that one.
Oh, I know. I would be too. But it was a battlefield.
It was.
I heard y'all talking about languages. I hope I'm not intruding terribly too much.
Oh no. You have any languages any lesser known languages, or any you might be looking into?
Let's run through the list.
Oh,
you can literally just hit the button.
Actually,
Yeah.
now I think about it, you know Terran.
Cal will respond in Terran. Yes, I do.
Oh, the Kabuto would like you then.
In common. Who are they exactly?
Apparently a peaceful species or group that live further down south.
I could get behind that.
DMs. Oh, sorry.
It'd be nice to actually have some proper peace and respite.
Yeah. Though with
They are
this,
healers, so if you are hurt, they will help.
Good to know.
might be nice to might be nice to introduce Nanashi to them.
No fighting.
I was just about to ask if their lands were
They are
ceasefire.
neutral. They do not like fighting on their ancestral home.
Very understandable.
They have not warred for 3,000 years, and they wish not to break it.
I do not blame them. War is not fun. I suppose I should continue down the list. I mean, Terran's one, and then she'll switch to Aqua and say a few words in that.
I'm not familiar with that one.
Switch to Primordial, which is the root for both of the other two.
That one I know.
I do not know that one.
And switch back to Common. And Primordial, technically a root for the last two I just spoke, but I mean, language is hard.
Well, I've only studied what I've needed to learn.
Very fair. All of this has kind of come naturally, in a way. Very recently, within like the past 2 years. One of them within the past month, I think.
You learn fast.
Outside
Sure.
sources.
We'll call it learning. You will find if you stick around for a little bit that I am quite weird. Against my own will. I guess odd is a better word for it, not weird.
I am going to pry a little bit.
Oh, please do.
I am curious about the North.
Okay. I might be able to answer.
Is it true you have snow?
Yes. Ireland, well, all three of the kingdoms and countries do get snow. Lenya, the most, it's almost always snowing, if not tundra there.
Star.
Star. Have a good one.
Okay. He's gone that train. Fuck.
Damn it. But, yes. Something I've wanted to see before I passed.
Well, maybe you'll get the chance. I will say, obviously it's very cold when it happens.
I've always been around the sand.
Personally, I prefer the snow over the sand, but
I
do
have
prefer the
come
heat
to
over the
also-
cold.
I was trained for colder environments, so my body is used to the cold and the hot. So the sand is very annoying. It gets everywhere.
It is quite annoying. Especially during the rain season.
Although I think more recently I wouldn't have as big an issue with the rain and sand together. Although that's because, again, odd. Any more questions about the North?
From what we have scrapped, I've seen your large beast that you ride inside of. We have scrapped them and made them into weapons before, but yours seem different. Why?
You mean the mechs?
The mechs?
If that is what you call those, then yes.
They are machines, to put it simply. Mechanical constructions that are operated by people inside of them. They're fancy vehicles.
Yours seem superior than the ones we have fought.
Probably because they were from further south after the Elephant Prince has had his way with the land. We are funded by the government, I guess is the best word for it. So we have a little bit higher standard equipment.
So you are not allied with the prince.
Absolutely not.
I would kill the elephant prince if it wasn't. I would have to wait in line to kill him. There are a lot of grudges against him on this vehicle. Specifically, two are in the front.
And he just stands against everything I stand for.
That too. I mainly don't like him because of what I've been told about him. I'm assuming he has not been kind to your people.
He has enslaved some of my kind.
Equal opportunist, I suppose.
Better labor, according to one slaver I killed.
Well, if you're anything to say for the average size for your people, I mean, in a fucked up way, it makes sense. But then again, they're evil, and I will kill them on sight, so it doesn't matter.
Literally, the
We've already...
only reason he is not dead right now is the fact that he is on the other side. Well, we have no idea where he is.
Yes, we raided one of his slaving compounds that was pretty much on the verge of collapsing already, but still had some resistance, and we cleared that out.
So if they've been able to capture you guys, we might need a bit more preparation before we face them.
Yes. Although, if we can just get Kaiser to do what he did, I don't think we'll have to... They might just turn on the people that have enslaved them.
I would not be so sure. The Sultan is not only ruler, he's also their religious figure.
That could be a problem.
Then again, he is disgraced.
That's interesting. Not really something I've heard before.
Oh, you do not know. Oh.
What do you know of the Elephant Prince?
As he scoots up a bit. He, on the day of his brother's, a rising, he was the 7th in line.
Oh, I see where
to
this
be
is going.
Sultan. In one day, in an hour, he murdered all 6 of his brothers.
I would say impressive, but I can almost assuredly guess that he had help.
It was his scheme. What the young prince did not expect was for his high priest to deny him sultancy and force him to be a prince and rule until he has an heir. And when that heir is born, they will be taken from him and raised. and become Sultan. Yes. It is rumored he does have a son, but we do not know where. Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, yours does that too, huh?
No, Mono, no.
God damn it, Ult.
Oh, it's even smaller than it was before. Like just happened with Gummy.
It's fine.
Do I notice the little
Oh, yeah.
ray thing? Okay.
It does not help that he slaughters his concubines.
Oh. Another reason to hate him.
If they are.
With
If they are
child.
yes. Many escape. Many do not.
Thank you for telling us this. Let's not dwell on this for terribly too long. We can always speak of it later.
I assume your leaders will have questions.
Most likely.
Most likely, yes. We
I
can
do
tell
not
them.
have all knowledge.
It's very understandable. We can tell them what you've already told us. Might make the list a little bit shorter, but I have a feeling they're probably going to retrace a few steps that have already been taken. But I think due to your cooperativeness now, I think it'll be fine.
You, no, you will continue. If you run into a younger female orc by the name, hold on, that's half, not
Out of
him.
character, one moment.
I'm assuming he's going to ask about. Well, he's asking about his daughter.
His daughter.
Yeah.
Yep. So I'm trying to find her name again. Why did I close the sheet when I knew I had to use it again?
I don't know. Why did you?
I don't know.
Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness.
Foolish.
A foolish orc warrior.
I believe it.
Wielding
coconut.
An unspeakable coconut.
Wielding a magical sword, wielding a foolish samurai
I need
warrior.
to find that video.
Brihala.
Brihala.
Show her mercy and tell her that her father says hello.
We will. But rules of engagement.
I understand.
While I would love to be peaceful at all turns, sometimes that kindness is not returned.
My kin will not.
I feel like our encounter at Dragon's Pit was unfortunate on all sides.
I assume that your tribe is going to inform as many of you as they can about what happened there and who to keep an eye out for.
They probably already know.
Odds are we're probably kill on sight.
I probably am.
Especially the mech. Mechs die
Yes.
first.
That gonna be difficult actually. They'd have to get to him first.
There are
Tactically,
those
though,
that
tactically though, it makes sense.
Yeah.
But yes, hopefully. Do your people have like proper diplomats or the equivalent?
No.
Leaders, like of the
Yes.
general public.
We have. There are chiefs that run the tribes, but those tribes listen to the boss, the war boss. If we are at war, we listen to the war boss.
Are you at war currently?
Yes.
With whom? Elephant Prince?
He does not answer.
Not allowed to speak about it, I guess. That will be one of their questions, I can assure you that.
Information I do not have.
Insight check, bitch.
Yeah, that's an insight check right there.
I'm gonna have to deception.
That should not be at advantage. 18.
18.
He doesn't seem like he's telling the whole truth.
Al is going to just look at him like, I don't even have to say it. I know you're not being truthful entirely. Just like, really?
The rock eyebrow.
The rock
raise.
eyebrow just.
Like, sure, we can understand you not
Bombastic
saying
side,
it, but you not knowing who you're up against war. That's a bit concerning. Thanos not saying this, I am.
I mean, they're orcs on the one hand. On the other hand, that's just not how it works.
Yeah.
How are they supposed to know who they do the crunking?
Well,
you seem pretty set in not answering, but you do know. Like I said earlier, we'll not dwell on it too long. But I mainly ask about the leader thing because I'm trying to think if there would be a way for a meeting to occur to possibly get both sides to at least acknowledge each other in a more peaceful light, because it seems very unnecessary for the North and the South to be even further divided. The North, as it is already tense.
He looks at you. Curious about that one.
I'm not afraid to say it because it doesn't exactly give you much. Everywhere's tense. The entire world is tense. It's always tense. Never goes away. Does lessen, does grow, but it's always tense. People are always tense.
You are wise for how young you are.
And how young do you think I am?
I can tell you are no adult.
Fair enough. Most people get tripped up by the height.
Well, he is bigger than both of us.
This is true. I wouldn't call myself wise. You can thank my teachers for my thinking. Now those are some wise people. Good people.
You are brothers and sisters you miss, don't you?
The deception I'm about to roll is not to lie, it is to keep her face neutral. Hold up. Wait a minute. I have a thing for this. Where is it? Martial Adept. Does this... Damn it! Martial Commanding Presence doesn't affect the deceptions. Never mind. I lie. Cal is, deception is, keeping the face neutral, but Cal will just say, yes, I miss them quite a bit. Quite far away from them. But thankfully, the people on this vehicle have been nice enough. She'll give a look to Xander, just like, smile.
Xander does have his helmet off, so he'll smile back.
His goofy ass dragon smile.
You know what? Yeah, he does have a goofy ass dragon smile. He does.
Teeth.
Toothless.
He has lived his life showing his emotions.
Not exactly on his sleeves, but...
Not on his sleeves, but on his face, yes. Why hide it?
Why the gas?
What did you say?
Why the guess in response to why he asked that question.
You just reminded me of myself. That's it.
When you were younger? Or currently?
Younger. But I do think about them.
Do you mind me asking how old you
are? Dear girl, I'm in my 60s.
I would have put you at 50. She'll give a cheeky smile at that.
Moth just felt resonant there for a second. I heard that. I'm surprised I got this old.
Most people don't. Well,
I knew.
Elves are different. So are dwarves. There's a lot of long-lived people.
Yes, the elves.
Yeah.
Look what that long age got them.
Certain ones are.
You mean by that?
I've only met a few.
A broken kingdom. And no hope of going home.
I'd say that for a lot of people. At least a few hundred years ago.
this.
Xander's now trying to think of how many elves he actually knows.
Not many.
Cal knows Undith and one of the scientists that raised her.
What do you
That's it,
mean? Unda's not a. It's not an elf. Totally not.
brother. We are not doing this.
There, now that I think about it, the only
Shush you.
I
whoever
think
did
the
that.
only other elf that I actually know of as both my Snakewood characters was a Iron Hound member.
Yeah. Notice I don't use elves a lot.
Yeah. Well, you are a dwarf fan.
No, this is on purpose.
There is
no,
a
I know.
reason.
I know.
They
But
are
still,
there.
Obviously because it's
subconscious.
obviously because you're a dwarf fan.
But yes,
Diggy diggy hole.
diggy hole. I am a dwarf, and I am digging a hole.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
a shame.
Cal will just kind of nod a little bit to that. Just, yeah. But I mean, end of the day, I say getting past 40 is an accomplishment in of itself.
Yes.
Yeah.
Xander, how old are you?
47.
My
Congrats.
God, boy.
As far as I know, actually, it gets complicated.
Right, I won't press that.
Hold on 1 second. Hi. Yeah. Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I probably won't be looking any older than this for a long time.
Long life.
Comes with the Fae family.
Yeah.
I regret telling you my name.
You do.
He's not that kind.
Look, I have been raised on if it can't be solved by punching, it's not really that worth thinking too hard on.
From what I've heard of his mother, very fighty for a Fae.
He has thrown a mech.
Fighty for a Fae. Wait a minute. Your mother. She's not the Blade, is she?
Oh yeah, she is. You've heard of her?
You're the child of the Blade.
Yes.
Oh, gods be blessed.
What?
Is that a good thing?
Probably not.
Your mother. Do you know where she is?
As of right now, she could be anywhere. Honestly, she could be on her way to, to meet me after calling Dad.
She's probably very angry if I had to take a guess.
I wish not to be aboard when that happens.
Oh, you'll be fine. We simply won't show her that you're here.
She'd like you.
She would actually like you, from what I understand. She seems friendly enough when she's not.
She'd want to wrestle
being
you, but
antagonized.
she'd like you.
He looks at the missing leg. Don't think that's happening for a while.
Well, I
Is
mean,
this half? Would
we
this
could-
be my cue to come down?
Yes, it would be your cue.
I mean, we could build you a prosthetic once it gets cleared, of course.
Yeah. Don't worry. I actually think there's other things around that she might want to fight first.
Oh no, the list is going to be very long.
Oh, absolutely.
Undith is just
Top
gonna
of the
walk up.
Top of the list
and-
is easily the Elephant Prince.
She's gonna throw a thing of something wrapped in cloth at the orcs, like basically right in front of him.
Hello, Undith.
What is this? My hands are bound.
Oh, well,
Hold on.
you're not going to attack me if I help you put it on, are you?
I'll pick it
I
up.
have no weapons.
I
Cal
don't
will
like
unwrap.
how he said that.
It is. Cal picks it up. Does she unwrap it?
She doesn't until Undith says it's okay to.
Quick
She'll
question.
just gesture.
Quick local question here to Mom. Was Snakewood even told about what happened with the necklace? Because I'm pretty positive that
don't
should have
remember.
been. Because I'm pretty positive that should have been known at because you're the commanding officer right now.
That was information that was spread. People
So
know
he
that
probably
happened.
would know about it then.
Yeah. Cal will unwrap it.
It is a prosthetic leg.
Oh well, speak of the devil. Like I was saying, we'll probably need to get this cleared because unfortunately you are technically a prisoner right now.
How would you have gotten the measurements from that?
What? That's good.
Cal, I would have made him a leg. We will not put it to waste.
Oh.
Lewis will deal with the fact that I have made it for him.
We're not gonna like toss it or anything, but
there is a stare from Undith.
You will have to forgive me, but it is kind of ingrained to me to follow chain of command.
She smiles. It is less of a smile and more of a smirk. Then you can turn around.
As long as one person is watching him, I guess Siegfried has to know. He'll find out eventually, but he needs to be told.
He puts the leg on. He is a warrior. You do not leave a warrior without a limb.
I do agree with you on that.
I am Undis, by the way. This crafts blacksmith.
I just imagine it's a little lopsided because you made that while eyeing the measurements, probably.
It is made of steel and mithril.
God. You told me, but also
I'm telling everybody else now.
When would you have gotten the measurements to be able to make that?
She guessed based on just a visual.
Yeah, so it probably will be lopsided a little bit.
Nah, she's
maybe
good.
a little too long, too short.
I mean, he's a prisoner. He's a prisoner, so he will take what he gets.
Mm-hmm.
It is to be fair, it is probably the nicest prosthetic that isn't technological that anybody's seen, because it's part mithril.
Yeah.
It's basically a peg leg.
Does it look like a normal prosthetic, or does it look like a?
It's a peg leg.
Like a peg leg, okay.
Basically, it's steel and mithril made to try to give him the best balance that he could have with the peg leg.
Well, then in that case, it doesn't really matter that much if it's lopsided, unless it's like way
It's
off.
going to be lopsided regardless because of it being a peg leg.
I will say it might be a little bit difficult for him to walk, considering the other leg. Again, I apologize for that as well.
Shoot that one.
Fully taken.
Undith is going to attach the leg to his stump.
Actually, question: where did he lose? Like below the knee, above the knee?
I shot him in the knee.
Yeah, the knee's gone.
So it's below. It's at and below.
I literally blew his kneecap off.
I mean, I imagine Undith could have made like a swivel or like a ball and socket, but
oh yeah, that's not too hard.
Yeah, a locking ball and socket. Yeah.
Yeah, give me a second.
She basically attaches it like with. It would hurt him because of the attachment, there's probably something to keep it firmly in place. There you go. Nothing but compared to a biological leg, but I was not going to let some. I had the materials.
As you see this individual begin to slowly stand.
Does he wobble?
Yes. It not because of the prosthetic.
Because he's been
This
sitting
is
for a
not an
long time.
invitation to try and cause trouble. I am a blacksmith. I know
I
how to
would-
use what I make.
I want to walk.
Will you need help?
No. You see, he is toughing it out.
Mm-hmm.
I had to eyeball the measurements. If you need, I can adjust it.
It will do.
There goes the excuse to get out of wrestling.
Yeah. It'll still be a disadvantage, but less so.
Could also. Far be it for me to suggest an old Orcscape strategy for a wrestling match, but it is made of partly of mithril. You could kick them.
I would love to see that happen to Gray.
Oh my! Give him the Scottish man from Samurai Jack. Just give it fucking machine gun leg.
The machine gun.
That would be funny.
Let's not do that to the prisoner.
Yeah, let's. Giving him a pegged leg is kind of pushing it, but
It really is.
Yeah, but
it is extremely pushing it.
Obviously, it's pushing it. She's probably gonna get yelled at, but she basically just went, "I want to," and I'm technically here by hire and not as part of the military, so I'm gonna do it. It's my materials.
Even though you still also have to follow command.
Oh, she does, but it was more of he's a warrior. She's not gonna let a warrior sit. 'Cause that's not how
Also,
dwarves work.
our materials.
The mithril was gotten from my money.
that does make it Undith.
Yeah,
it does.
Fair.
The adamantium is ours. That's coming in. The mithril is mine. But no, she'll go. I do not know what orcs consider good or bad materials. Is the use of basic steel, and I had mithril left over, so I used it to make the balance.
Look at this man's armor.
She's just saying. She's a craftsman. She's a craftsman who's giving something to an old man who's seen a lot of crafts.
That leg is the nicest looking thing on this guy.
It is.
It's like you took a shiny piece of cloth and attached it to a homeless man.
Yeah. Like I've said before, I think I don't put character flaws on the character sheet because I think it's derivative, but a character flaw of Undith is that she does not half-ass anything. Anything.
She's a perfectionist.
Yeah, that was drilled into her by her mother.
Hey, kinda same, in a way.
I'm not.
Well,
your mother is a
if it were
stringent
up to me, you would be allowed to walk around the thing, but it is not.
Well, I saw that. I saw you put down moth. I'm just
You
waiting for
may.
you to...
I assume you are allowed to walk around your. Are we calling this a cage? She looks at the others.
It is literally just the pen for the animals.
Yeah, it's the best spot we have. That's the most comfortable. Now that he has the leg, he can actually exercise a little bit. So that's nice.
I wanted
calisthenics. Fitness for you.
I wanted to get it to him as soon as possible. I know a few dwarves with replaced legs, and it is good to do it as soon as possible due to the differences in blood flow if you let it sit. At least according to one of my siblings.
You have dwarven tone.
My mother and father were dwarves, as is the rest of my family. I am Undis Narla. It was Stonebeard, right? Or Stonehammer.
Stonehammer.
That was it. I am Undis Narla Stonehammer.
Oh, that was
A pleasure.
Ironhammer, because that's what I have in my notes.
Iron something was the one that Sir Arthur was from.
I will
When
double
I
check.
asked, when I asked
Hold
for
on.
Undis' last name, I was told Ironhammer.
I will double check here.
By both
We're gonna
you
have to
and
double check
Half.
the notes because I think me.
It
and
is
Half are
Iron
both-
Hammer.
Oh, then I'll correct myself. We'll say that
Iron Hammer. Stonehammer is the Lost family. Oh, the family that have the relatives that are in the east.
All right. I am Undis Narla Ironhammer.
I'm gonna check the song.
Good thing I have that in my notes.
Yeah.
Call.
Well, I have notes for every single person because of all the fucking medical shit I'm fucking doing.
I am Felbrick. Felbrick, sorry.
A pleasure.
You are very different.
Her eye kind of twitches, but she maintains cordiality. It's like, yes, I am. Trust me, I am unaware. If you're referring to the physicality, I am aware that I am
No.
not a dwarf.
Not that. You hold yourself different.
I am a blacksmith. I am a craftsman, and I am raised by warrior and smithy alike. I don't know your culture, but where I'm from in the mountain, even a warrior that, well, an enemy clearly, you do not let them lie. It is not honorable. It does not fun. My mother would kill me. That she says with a smile.
He just smiles at that.
Al is glaring at Heinrich.
What is Heinrich doing?
He's just looking.
Cal said no. Pin. He can look from the couches.
He's not in the pen.
He's on top of the fucking wall.
I am very bored. I am very bored. I only have so many materials, so I can't just afford to frivolously make things. Any opportunity to make anything, I would take.
It does get boring sometimes. Yeah,
Steady.
we do a lot of traveling.
Ill hands.
Did he just say little hands?
No, he said still hands.
Aye. And for in general, I'm carrying myself a little bit different. I am not a soldier. Everyone here it is.
Well,
I was born and raised in a shop. I am a merchant.
Definition of soldier is a broad one for this group.
It is. I can see that.
What's that popping noise?
That's me messing with the lighter. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I do something this similar. I was playing with the tape measure earlier.
Hey, at least it's like something that doesn't directly put your fingers in too much danger. I played with a box cutter at work, dog.
I'm playing with a lighter, dude.
Yeah, but at least you can have a little bit more control. I do that shit blind in my pocket. It's bad.
but
It's not good.
So, as this all is happening down up here, let's see.
That went on for a lot longer than I thought it would. You just
Honestly,
kind of let me talk.
I messaged half, kind of like, okay, I'm gonna make him a leg.
we literally just vibed.
We vibed.
I don't know why you let me talk that long.
As hold on, I am changing.
You know how
scenes.
this works. If you
Alright.
let me talk, I keep talking.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
It's
tempted
the
to go get one of
Also-
my knives and mess with them now that you've
Also,
bring it up.
as much as it pains me to say this, damn, aren't you gonna leave eventually?
I should have left like
2 hours ago.
realistically. No. Technically, if we're talking ideal time, I should have left like half an hour ago. But I technically don't need to be up at 7. That's just a want of mine.
I would
I'm gonna
recommend
stick around
now.
a little bit longer.
If you're at the 7% that wakes up real fast, then realistically you can.
The big thing is, I have an idea.
Oh.
Okay.
I just need to know because I kind of want Matavir and Stydia are having a talk.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh god, no.
Good.
Oh my.
The talk was very
Oh,
was very emotional for a moment, and now it's
Now it's silly.
Yeah,
it's,
I kept
we've
tuning
gone
in.
back to silly hours. Yeah.
I kept tuning into that conversation randomly.
Yeah, I've been reading this. I'm
Yeah,
like,
I've been reading it.
Oh
I'm
god.
like, huh,
There is one thing I'd like to do before we end session. It might have to wait till next session, but
Do you want to DM it to me real quick?
well, I'll just say it out loud. She's gonna penance stare, the new girl, the colorful one.
Oh.
Oh, Aquamarine?
Yeah.
asleep.
That's why I say it might need to wait, because Undis
Yeah.
she's not
Yeah,
gonna.
you could wait.
It's on the docket now, I guess.
Aquamarine.
Casual reminder that Undis' long-term goal and the reason she even is here is to find a spouse.
It can wait when the woman's not fucking knocked the
That's
fuck
what I said.
out.
She was Undis would do it when she's like not dead, basically dead.
And even then, you might still have to wait because she is going to be hella delirious for a while.
Also,
So Callie, if I can request a persuasion check. Oh god.
Who womp?
would you like to inspiration?
Oh.
Yep.
You're wasting it on.
Hey, we get one every start of session. now,
Okay,
alright?
yeah, hang on. Let's
Oh,
move,
now she rolls a 20.
let's move over to the. Oh my. Dirty. Okay, yeah, she's technically holding a Stydia right now. Yeah. It's like
Take the Stydia.
Siegfried should be right here.
Siegfried's
what's
there.
up? What's up?
What was that?
Oh no, Stydia's not making a check. I was just more so like how convincing does Matavir sound in that moment. So it's just like she's like
It's a Stydia.
my cousin is horribly dense as fuck, and you have to be a lot more direct with your feelings with him at times. And I know for a fact that you've been trying to be very subtle with him, but at the same time, he's actually talked to me about some of those occasions. So I know a thing or two about you potentially trying to get together with him, and then all that.
Jesus. Anyway,
that's just this Joker over there on the couch.
Anyway, yes, he's single.
Let's see what Kelly types.
Yeah, now we wait for Callie to respond. Also, hello there, Dai Kaiju.
Hello.
Perfect timing.
Akira. I think you just stun-locked Madavir.
Yeah, this silence is
You
in
hit her.
character.
You hit her with
Roll
an
a new
unblockable
character.
combo.
It's called Asenia being caught off guard and immediately getting nervous.
She gets a cascade resistance.
She might. We joke about the cascade thing, but she really truly could actually get one.
For about a second, her mind was still just focused on friends. So the moment she was asked about her cousin, it was just like, oh no.
I have to head out for now.
Alright.
Okay, take care.
I think we're ending soon, right? Please tell
We
me we're
are.
ending soon.
We are.
We're going.
We're actually ending earlier than usual. We started early.
Because half wants shorter sessions.
Yeah.
Because I
Matavir is taken aback by this. Oh, he's talked about me. Sorry, this was probably awkward for you. Would you like me to put you at the bench?
Just set me down. It's fine. Okay. She'll just hop down herself and just like. So he has talked about you, yes, but more so in terms of like he was trying to understand some of your actions and such, and like I tried to like guide him a bit to that direction, but it appears that it didn't fully go all the way. But essentially, if
Oh
you
my
want,
God.
if you want to pursue him, be more direct with your feelings in the future. Because on one hand, eventually he'll get it, but he'll get it much sooner if you tell him. Or can do a confession. I don't know. Just do a confession. I don't know. Just something that just very blatantly says Daisuki to him. Damn it, I went to my original language. Something that just says I love you. Just
I'd like to think is a small little Kaiser with little angel wings on Kali's shoulder, being like, "See, I told you so." It's just that
And
easy.
then there's fucking
Sure,
Mimsy over here.
Mecha Moses.
Man, you two are girl failures.
Shut up.
One more than the other.
No.
I think he's good because that's fucking
Mimsy's a little
funny.
shit, which I love.
Mimsy is a child.
basically just direct. Or should I have confession? I don't know. Probably that actually would work. And mind you, Cindy is still just in small like fox blob form when she's doing this.
It would be a really nice addition to the soap opera.
I didn't think. Direct. I see. She is trying to hide a giddy smile.
I know what you are.
But yeah.
The scene in the garden is done, by the way, right?
At this point, probably. Because all of that was happening simultaneously.
Yeah.
Oh, if it's happening simultaneously, then Siegfried is probably still in his familiar trance.
Okay, but yeah.
This is like the tail end of it.
When the opportunity arises, like I don't know, when you're in like a pretty forest, or when you're in a very nice like spot in the beach, or just I don't know, you fucking I don't know, have dinner with him or something, or have him invite you out to dinner for someplace. I don't know, just somewhere nice, and just confess to him. Just direct. That should just spell it out to him that you love him. That makes sense?
Girl talk.
Realized I said by Athenia.
Athenia. That is an airport.
No, but you look like you
sure,
could be them.
but I don't know. At least not for sure. Am I even? In love, though? I've never. She is blushing even brighter.
See, here's the trick. You'll never know.
You've blushed when he complimented your hair. You've even actively showed it off to him. And when just even during the celebration, when that all happens, you have been blushing. I think for some, and she's just going to cover her mouth. I'm so sorry that just came out. I'm sorry, but basically, you've given him a lot of signs, enough to where he can stew on it. But in order to get the message just nailed in, you have to confess. And I'm pretty sure, given with how the way you two act with each other, sometimes, especially more recently, you might actually like him. It could be superficial. I'm hoping it's not. But given recent actions and such, you might actually you have a crush on my cousin. Yeah. And she just fucking just flops on her back once more and just. It actually looks fun. Hold on. The floor is fun.
Mood,
Mimsy. If I had carpet in my room, I might just lay on my floor, but it's hardwood.
I used to have carpet, but then
I did too, yeah.
Hardwood is not the same.
And then a main fell through your ceiling.
No, that happened after.
Despite the metal flooring, despite what the metal flooring would suggest, the floor is quite comfortable.
I wish I still had a carpeted floor because the carpets help make sure my feet don't fucking start hurting after 30 minutes of standing because I stand in a weird way when I do VR.
Carpeted floors are just so much better than hardwood for bedrooms.
Yes, but also no, because I shed like a goddamn cat, and it is much easier to get hair up off of hardwood than it is carpet.
Yeah.
I find carpeted
See,
floors
and when I
way
say
better.
I shed like a cat, I need you to understand. My hair's very long.
Well, I shed like
It
a
is.
dog.
I am not like balding or anything. I just have a lot of hair, and a lot of it comes out, but a lot of it grows at the same time. It is a horrible, horrendous cycle.
Fucking same.
And it's
Though
common.
what happens with my hair is that it'll get to a certain length and then it'll grow back real fast after a nice like haircut, but it then stops and then just slowly just it's
Nice
weird how it
tangent.
goes.
We tangented hard there.
Y'all tangented pretty hard.
Well,
We started talking about floors.
She will pick up Memsy again. I will think about this. Thank you, Estinia. I will probably take your advice. Probably.
I'm
not a connoisseur of love, if anything, but I'm very familiar with how my dads acted with each other and how some of my siblings handled their own fucking dates. Being a third wheel, you tend to learn things, a lot of things.
The tiny Kaiser on Kali's shoulder. Wow, okay, I see how it is. All right, I guess you don't need me anymore.
Nimsy, get out of here.
Yeah, I guess. Fuck, I don't know.
Hey, I was here first. I have you know.
Also, just best of luck, honestly. If you do want to pursue him and such, I'm not gonna be weird about it. Because it is my cousin, and he deserves to be happy. Treat him well if you two do get together. Also, while you're taking my advice, please make sure that the that the far switch on the left, the fourth switch on the wall over there, that over there, make sure it says off and not on, because I don't want Maverick's pile bunker to suddenly shoot into the chest plate. I've been working
Thank you.
a lot
And
in here.
Astinia?
Yeah.
Did me type. I should have been
What
in
is it?
bed like 2 hours ago.
What is it?
Oh. Oh.
Shut the fuck up, all of you.
God? God is
Yes, my
Wait,
son.
what?
I don't want you to feel alone anymore. Which switch was it?
The force switch on my right side, on the wall over there. Just make sure it says off and not on, because I remember it getting stuck there. Just make sure it just push it down to make it say off, and just that way the POW bunker doesn't go off and pierce through Maverick's chest piece.
Oh,
Why is that connected?
It's called doing test shots earlier and forgetting to disconnect it from the circuit.
You're insane.
Yeah. Astinia was very tired, to be fair.
Like, I get it. But still.
Okay, is read off? If so, you're free to go. Oh, and you're a good friend. Take care.
Okay, got it. And take care.
Also, can you throw my clothes back inside the workshop? I preferred not to be naked while in here. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I just imagine you crawling on the ground like you were Con from Bleach who just got his ass kicked again.
Ah, there we go. Much better.
As that is happening, Siegfried,
Yes.
I believe Donna, she wanted to talk to you, so we'll go ahead and do that real
Well, it's
quick.
not really me wanting to talk to him. It's just that we were in a thing, and then P swaps to the
Is
familiar.
are we gonna say that the familiar site is over?
Okay. Yeah, that's over.
Okay.
Sharing
Siegfried
the site with
will
Yeah,
come
go on.
back to and lose his balance.
Still not used to it.
Nana, she will grab his sleeve to make sure to help keep him safe.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's very disorienting the first couple times. Especially since you're not really used to magic, I assume.
Siegfried, considering the company he's in, is not gonna say. He's not gonna say his actual thoughts out loud yet.
I'm gonna insight you then.
Sure.
Where is it? There it is. I'm not gonna the guidance that can be here, but I'm not really using it because I have no reason to use it in front of him.
Eternal dialogue of just like
25.
fucking hate magic.
You get the. It's hard to. It's kind of difficult to pin it down, but you kind of get the impression that Siegfried has some kind of distaste for magic.
I'm gonna assume that basically once he settles himself, it's just a matter of like a bit of disgust goes over his face. Goes over his face. Probably not that far, but
No, it's not what. Not exactly.
He's expressed the opinion before.
well, I don't think my character was around. If I was, I probably wasn't paying attention. Nanashi's gonna give you a look. That's basically like, well, we can talk later about what you're really wanting to say before we like. It's a very useful tool, regardless.
I
So it does
prefer
take
not
things.
to use Heinrich as a tool, though. I get your meaning, but yes.
I understand. You should treat familiars with the same respect as every living creature. Also, I'm getting tea.
Okay.
What's cheap boiling tea leaves in the barracks?
She's out of tea leaves. She
Oh,
got turned around a bit.
Nanashi reaches up and like scritches the chin under one of his lizards. He is not wrong. Though at the same time, familiars are of a different breed than normal living creatures. They're more intelligent than most normal animals of the same ilk. Just know that whenever he does that, if you're not the one initiating it, it's him trying to be nice and helpful to you.
Still kind of unpleasant. Anyway, what were we talking about?
I think you're asking about these. Because of just how casual he's been, because of being in a certain state of, because of his book reading, he flicks the horn bud before flinching hard at the unpleasant feeling. I think
So
the last thing said was that, because you asked about the eyes, and he was like, "You were there when I got these eyes, because it was part of the familiar contract."
And you're sure that it's not the same thing?
It definitely shouldn't be, considering the fact that these points to the horns only started after this happened, points to the ears, which,
Yes,
considering the
and those started after you got the eyes. If you're
no
certain that if you're certain
no
they're unrelated, then I'll
this
take your word
happened.
for it.
He touches it happened because of that amulet where I presumably almost got possessed by a fail.
Hmm.
You should know about that.
What happened to the amulet?
Looks to Rebecca.
It's locked in the magic area.
It
Isn't
is
it
literally
that
locked
Rebecca?
in a drawer.
Sine literally has it, actually.
In a
You
box.
haven't?
Yes. No one took it away from her. She took it away from Rebecca.
It is in a box that is locked.
Well,
Who has the key? I don't know.
Well, Issa just stated that she has it on her, so it's not in a box.
It
She
it
could
has
have the
never.
box.
She has the box. It never has left the box. Otherwise, that needs to be stated somewhere.
Okay.
Okay, so it is in a box. Okay.
Sine is just holding on to the box.
Okay, never mind. Then he'll instead say, Istinia has it in a box. Honestly, that actually kind of ruined my train of thought. There was something I was gonna have him say, and now I lost that train of thought.
I'm sorry.
We'll make the most of what we have instead.
I would like to state that that is a very big leap in logic, considering that these are eyes, presumably dragon eyes, and these points to the horns, and once again shows the petals, are nature-based, which is a very fey thing. Actually, he's gonna test. I mean, he's gonna like crunch his nose a little before moving his things beside and like before moving shirt side and seeing like when he tugs on one of on the buds, does it hurt or does it just plop off?
It if you tug on it, it hurts a little bit.
Okay. All right, noted there.
I don't think there's any easy way to ask this, but you were adopted.
Yes, I made it very clear. It's also in my papers. I've
I
never
know,
had
but
any problem talking about it.
I understand, but uh, you mentioned that you don't remember some things. What does that mean?
Amnesia. From a certain age backwards, I don't remember much of anything.
What age is that?
What age was it again, Half?
12.
12. Okay. I was it's presumably from somewhere between the ages of 10 to 13. Oh, we don't even hells. We don't even remember know what my birthday is. So we just what my adoption day is also my birthday. Name day. Sorry, name day. He would probably use name day because it's we got more older.
I'm assuming you've been doing tests on yourself.
As far as I can tell, nothing has changed. Otherwise, skin still the same, blood still the same. There, I am not turning into an elf of any kind. There's no. He feels no horns again. No deer, goat, or wherever this would be.
And you're sure that you're human.
All the blood tests come back purely human. Yes.
Yeah, you're a human.
Purely okay. As far as all the blood tests and all the other tests have shown, I am 100% a pure blood human. Oh, is he pure blood, or is he like got some ancestry from other things in him?
You're pure blood.
Pure blood, pure blood.
Rare.
Maybe a
That's a
little,
rarity.
maybe a little like native. No.
Oh, actually,
Native Palladian.
actually, I have actually at that point I have to double check. Then, are we
Hey,
talking
let's
like
not.
how pure are we talking here?
What do you mean?
Unnoticeable.
Unnoticeable, yeah.
Unnoticeable differences? Wow, that is extremely rare.
You are normal fucking human. There's
You're just a
by your
dude.
blood, there has not been any deviation.
Even amongst like different racial DNA.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually.
It's actually probably more common than we think it is.
In this world maybe not. It's one of the thing is
Give it a few
that,
more years.
yeah, but at the same time, it's still one of those things of it would still be a thing that like has probably brought
If
him
there are no
concern.
noticeable, yeah, if there are no noticeable things, it's still kind of rare.
And it's still something that he would probably look into a lot over the years because it's like there's being a pure-blooded human and then there's being a pure-blooded human.
Siegfried's got a thoughtful look on his face.
Is this train of thought going to lead to you asking me a question?
Maybe. You worship Tang, correct? The machine god? Or something?
Indeed. Tang the where's my fucking notes just to make sure I'm getting this right. Tang the Protector. He'll pull out the symbol, which was I have that in my notes. That is
It's a shield with a great sword going on, like
a
on the top.
steampunk steel kite shield with a blue gem in the shape of a cross.
Oh, that's the one. Okay. Sure. Oh,
How
that's gonna be the new generation from the exemplar. Sorry.
and
Yeah, and consider guy. Keep going.
how easily did you take to you being a cleric?
It wasn't hard per se. Becoming a cleric is a lot about a lot of prayer and fortitude. I had to be mentally prepared to accept the power of a divine being, even if it's only a drop. So training wise, it wasn't. It was a little. It took a little bit of work, but in the moment of accepting the power of becoming a cleric, the power came to me not naturally, but not with them bring
Not with
again
much
bring
difficulty.
not with much difficulty. It took a bit of getting used to magic, but other than just feeling more, he scrunches his nose, alive, I guess.
Don't take this the wrong way, but it just doesn't make sense. Frankly, you don't make a whole lot of sense. Again, don't take that the wrong way. It's
No offense taken. After I am currently touches the fucking horns. To be quite honest, it wasn't if it wasn't for my some of the training I did to be prepared for any mental occurrences, I probably would be more freaking out right now.
a machine god's cleric growing horns, though. That's a bit contradictory, don't you think?
In a way, though, you also have to remember that Tang is a protector of all things, of all life, regardless of its form.
Can't remember it if I didn't know.
Fair. So while Tang is a automaton god, he is no less part of nature than the rest. At least that's how I take it.
I think, frankly, I think that you might be. All of this might have something to do with your unknown lineage. Maybe only maybe only indirectly, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's a thought I've had, though, with no proper changes in my physiology other than the physical appearances. That and the magical means with which some of them happened, I sadly cannot quite. No. Though I do believe that these gestures to the ears and the horns are fully just because of me almost being possessed by an elf through magical fey method. Also, is she mumbling in Draconic again? Half.
Do you understand Draconic?
I don't. I'm asking because I think Siegfried does.
I had checked. Unfortunately, I do not. I know Dwarvish, not the Draconic.
Well, hey, there's currently a certain someone who does know Draconic who's walking on in.
Oh,
She's
hey.
mumbling something in her sleep.
Is she actively?
Yes.
And
Well,
what language?
that was to half, but
Truly.
Yeah, she is. It
Yeah.
seems she's having a dream.
What is she saying?
In Draconic, she's saying, "Where are you, brother? I miss you, brother."
Oh, no.
Which
Fucking already.
The heart, not the heart.
Well,
I was actually
um,
seeing those messages and being like, "What the hell are you on about?" Half.
mhm.
Oh,
Oh,
Aquamarine.
that's what
Okay.
that was. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The whispers.
We probably weren't supposed to see that, but
Well,
anyway.
it was whispered to the Draconic language.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
I forgot to switch to her. Sorry.
Yeah.
Cat will just say, well, what she's saying is pretty personal from the sounds of it. She probably is dreaming of family. Although her
Well,
saying that in Draconic is interesting.
secretly a dragon.
Interesting indeed. There's no like scales or anything on her, right?
Nope.
No scales, like her eyes aren't dragon-like.
Nope.
No sharpened teeth, no nothing like
She's
that.
human.
Maybe the Conclave know her. We'll have to ask when we meet up with Ignalia and Lance again.
Maybe. I'll keep an ear out from over here.
Yeah, see if we also can, if she's lost or
Out of
something.
Out of character, that is a hell of a sentence to hear from someone 15 plus feet away from the person while they're mumbling.
Wait, what was that?
Cal said, I'll keep an ear out from over here.
Well, for whisperings and shit, for whispers, yeah, that's a decent distance. But
Yeah,
like for
because
mumble,
she's mumbling in her sleep. It's barely audible. And yet Cal is just like, I'll be fine over
you'd
here.
be surprised. 15 feet's actually not that far, all things considered.
Siegfried is gonna turn back to Nanashi. I'll let you get back to it then. Just remember what we talked about, and I'll be keeping an eye out. I'll be keeping an eye out just in case I find something by chance.
He will initially start to nod before looking thoughtful for a few seconds before looking at you. See if you can't find anything on a name.
A name.
One of the few things I can remember is a specific name.
What is it?
Where am I fucking no? Oh, are you not in my notes? Or are you on my other note sheet? Hold on. Let me double check to make sure it's in here somewhere. Yeah, it's not. Oh, there it is. The name Barbatos. One of the only things I
Wait a
can
second.
remember.
Does Siegfried know? Siegfried doesn't know much about the demon, right? Okay, never mind.
You know what you got from the. Yeah, you got information on the data slate what it was.
Wait, did it say? Did it have the thing's name?
Yeah, it had its name.
Do I have key mind?
Yeah, you
I do.
I don't think I do on this character. I have that on lift. But it was fairly... Can I make a history check to see if I remember that?
Yeah, go right ahead. Because you
guys
did open it.
It sounds very similar to a name that we found on the data pad. Is what I'm getting at here, Lotus.
Barbados.
Okay.
This creature's name is Barbados. The thing you're thinking about is Barbados, which was another character.
So it's spelled differently.
It's spelled different.
Well, Barbados and Barbados are honestly usually spelled the same way in almost every media that's used. It's just
it's how you're saying
it. Yeah, they're the two. They're said differently because there's two different pronunciations. There's like the
Barbados.
actual. Yeah, there's the
Barbados.
actual. Yeah, there's the actual estate, which is Barbados. And then there's a more modern version, Barbados.
I prefer Barbados.
I do.
Well, actually, it's still a T. It's just that it's the more the T than a normal T.
And which one was Nanashi using, by the way? The
one with the T.
Gotcha. I'll see what I can find.
Also, remember, the door. Well, it is currently we only have the bunks, but my doors are always open if you need to talk to me about anything.
Of course.
Hint, hint. If you need to get some stuff off your chest later.
I'm gonna bottle it up. To end the scene, I'm gonna have Siegfried actually go over here. This is where the religious stuff is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And there is one for Orthos, correct?
Yes.
There is.
All right. Siegfried's gonna stare at the holy symbol for a while and then kind of close his eyes. And I'm not gonna say what he's gonna say on stream.
Mental prayer moment.
I will let you know afterward what he's saying, Mr. DM.
Understood.
By the way,
As-
the way I talked about the cleric stuff, that's spot on, right?
Yes.
Pretty
you're actually-
much.
Okay.
You're pretty good.
There is some slight variation depending on what kind of cleric, but that's pretty much it.
Before I move on to a different thing, Badavir, you see old Torga take out the bottle. It's like a brown glass bottle. And as she will explain, as these pink flowers, as she begins to blend like mortal and pestle and crush them into the herbs and tea leaves. These help the fortune. And they can help the heart sometimes.
Fortune. Like, they give good luck.
Yes. I don't know if they exist anymore. But if they do, I will collect more. I have some for a time. As she begins to brew the tea. It's also said that troubles of the heart can be mended with this tea. Don't know how true that is, but I never met a tea I didn't like.
With the tea.
Apparently. Well, yes, flower tea is a normal thing. It will give it a very aromatic taste. We will try. As she begins doing her brewing, as I have to open Torga's sheet.
I would love to.
I'm gonna put away the boxes finally. Just Jesus Christ.
So she's actually good at this. She's really fucking good at this with a nat fucking 20.
Jeez fucking Christ.
Matavir, when you have this tea, you're gonna gain 5 temp HP.
Hey, y'all give me some of that. No, not really.
Also, it's weird to think about that we've been having all this RP like this like RP things when in the middle of the day when we normally have them close to the end of the day.
Yeah. Stinia, real quick. What's your
Mhm.
passive perception?
Estinia's passive is 13.
Siegfried is over here by the religious symbols.
It's shrine. It's shrine.
The shrine.
I don't think she's ever seen you be religious before. Or
He mostly hasn't been.
No, don't move.
Jade, what are you doing?
The end is here.
Hold on, I need to fix this. There we go.
Wait, why is Undit all the way to...
Where's the...
there.
Why
Oh,
is he
okay.
there?
Why has she been in the void?
I was trying to get rid of the boxes.
Why did you put them on the map layer?
Because then you would be able to grab them
Perfect.
by accident.
Why is Undith out in the void?
Where is Undith?
Top left.
Top left in the void.
There they are. I got it.
How about you
Yeah.
want to bet Athena did that right before leaving?
Probably.
To see how long it would take for us to notice.
Okay, but yeah, no. Asenia would fucking actually I'll move her back up here. Would start to approach and go. This is a different site.
Siegfried, almost like he's finishing his thought, waits a moment and then turns back to you. Good to see that you're up and running again.
Yeah, I was working on a lot of stuff there, researching what I could find on everything. Prisoners' weapons and such. Can't really learn much about them, though. I noticed that the gauntlets he wore, at the very least, gauntlet, seemed to work similar to the Tesla gloves I had, though for some strange reason the actual battery for it was missing. I assume it was likely something that they conjured forth, or at the very least something that they dropped along the way.
Think I heard something about his familiar.
Oh. Guess that's... I guess that would make sense. It's different, but not unheard of, so to speak. But that
See, what I
aside...
don't get, amongst other things, is where the orcs could have gotten tech like that.
Going off the craftsmanship, it wasn't necessarily shoddy, but it was definitely made with parts that are more common. More like you find that one good piece of like scrap that has the exact part you need, so you just have to remove it and then rework it to what you're actually making, kind of deal. Making use of what you got, you know?
Respectable.
It's the other ones though that I wish I could have gotten the hands of. You know, then again, from the sounds of that one, I almost want to say Thrasher, the guy who snuck up on me. I did remember him saying to, rather, I remember the venom in his tone when he said, "Get off my brother." That was fun. Oh, but so I imagine we can probably learn more about their tech in the future.
Their tech, sure. That shouldn't be... We should have plenty of opportunities.
No, that aside, what brought you to the altar? You praying for someone? Praying to a god? That's not something I'm used to you doing most times.
just, he says as he kind of runs his finger on the idol of Orthos, because there is one right there, right?
Right. Oh yeah, no.
Just I don't know, going back to my roots, I guess.
Oh, Arthos. That's the god you grew up with, right?
Have I told you what we found, Cal and I found on the data pad that your dad gave us?
Remember you telling me a bit about it. I think I remember her telling me a bit about it, but how recent are we talking? Are we talking a couple weeks back, or are we talking?
It was during the 2 weeks downtime.
I don't think you all did. Or if you did, I'm not quite remembering it. And again, I am a bit tired, so I'm not fully remembering if you all did.
Of course. My family's cursed.
Right. That's not a good thing to learn.
Also, everything that we thought, well, not everything, some of the things, but maybe Polania wasn't her fault.
But the document though, the one, like I read that one at least. That you're saying it wasn't her?
No, she tried to stop it. They were targeting cultists. They were targeting her specifically. They wanted her in Polania when it happened.
So it was a trap.
Doesn't
It was a setup.
It doesn't really make things better from when for how I grew up, but if she's innocent of that, maybe she's innocent of other things. I just...
Wait. But you got that data pad from my dad though, didn't you?
Yes.
Hang on, and this thing, and you got it from there, right? This new information?
And it was the data pad belonged to one of the cultists. I can show it to you if you want.
Is this information? Wait, but if it...
Actually, out of character, how classified was that information again?
Very classified, but but you get the feeling Grigor trusted you to find the truth.
And if Siegfried trusted Cal, then
Yeah, he'll be able to show it to Astinia if he has to. Anyway, back into the scene. Sorry.
No, you're good. But so, if this belonged to a cultist, and all the information that's on it is something that is exactly as the same as I read before, but you dug further in. What was his plan then?
to curse her and her line.
But so, why would these cultists want that? What's like, what do they gain from that?
Revenge, I guess.
Crap. It's always old grudges like that, isn't it? With these kind of people, at least.
But do you know what this means?
It means she's innocent.
Not just that. It means that this curse it probably affects my brothers too, and my sister.
Wait. Do you know what specifically the curse is, at least?
No,
Like, any idea?
not. I mean, actually, did the datapad detail the curse?
It did not detail the curse.
No, I
That's what
don't.
curse is.
I don't think the
Curse
datapad
is.
didn't. The datapad didn't go into any kind of detail. Only that there were multiple curses.
So something was affecting you. I know your sister is affected with prophetic dreams of a weird nature.
That's. I think that's unrelated. I think she is the
Probably.
prophet of Orthos, or so everybody believes.
But even then, though, if there's a curse affecting your family, and again, gods are known for doing weird cryptic shit. Who's to say whatever curse this is affecting the prophecy that she's giving?
I don't know.
And even then, the curse on your brother, you don't fully know what it is, do you? And hell, I don't even have an idea.
Well,
There's
your dad did say he was stillborn.
meaning
But
he didn't have a heartbeat or any signs of life.
He is out there somewhere right now. He is not dead. That probably is his curse.
Out of character, I forget. Was this Sydney I told that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this is like, right, the vampirism.
But what if it's affecting my other brothers?
I mean, there's the one that's just an asshole, right?
Tristan.
You think?
He's worse than that.
Yeah. I don't know if I don't know if you can just blame something like that on a curse, but if it was directed towards your mother to affect her family, to affect all of you, then there's definitely some weight to it. There's definitely some truth to it. Because I know my dad well enough. He's a bit of a schemer in his own way, but in a good way. If I know him well enough, he probably trusted you to try and find, or rather look more into this matter. And lo and behold, you did.
I have already told him about it.
Great. Perfect.
So, yeah. That's why I'm here. I just wanted to know. I've completely reversed what I was gonna do after the stream. I'll say it now.
Go ahead.
I was wondering why he let this happen.
Oh.
My mother was his champion. I don't understand why he wouldn't have tried harder to. And my sister, she's his oracle.
Siegfried.
We're supposed to be are we supposed to be important or not?
She'll actually sit down, like pulling her quote knees up to her chest and go, you know how my dad usually has a lot of meetings? So much so that he started using simulacrums at times to take care of everything.
Yeah.
Don't tell him I told you this, but I kinda know who, or rather some of who all those meetings had. My dad has meetings with God sometimes, with devils, with spirits. He doesn't commune to them or anything greater like that. They just stop by his office. And one thing he's always made apparent to me is that it's always good to keep in contact with those who've helped you in some way. And when I realized that included gods and other great beings, well, it kind of breaks your world view for a moment, honestly. Well, longer than a moment, way longer than a moment, but if, and this is a big if he does have a way to talk to Orthos directly, I don't think Orthos would give a straight answer. The gods, deities, or a lot of creatures that are beyond this realm can only do so much here, can only interfere so much. At the end of the day, what happens is up to us. And the gods can only do so much to intervene. It's why gods like Orthos need champions, or at the very least, a champion. That's also why, well, it's also part of the reason why people like me exist. Have enough gods do enough things, and eventually I guess, civilizations have a chance of blooming again. But praying to Orthos isn't a bad idea. Asking him to guide you in some way isn't a bad idea. But praying to him to give you answers directly, hell, even if I called up my dad and asked him to get a meeting with you and Orthos happening, I doubt he'd be willing to or be allowed to be direct with you.
Suppose it was arrogant of me to believe.
There's too many weird and odd rules that beings that are supposedly far greater and more powerful us have to follow. While in comparison, our lives are free, I guess is the weird way to say it.
Fine then. I have my responsibilities. Those come first, obviously. But I will work to break this curse on my family. Not for Orthos, but for them.
Well, you're not going to do it alone, right?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to.
And I'm glad that you've finally got something through your head.
Hello, Cal.
Ah, just falls over. Cal, hey.
I couldn't help it over here. I'm not going to get into the whole God thing. I have my opinions on them. Some you might not like, but I have to ask. Did you ever get the curses off of you?
Huh?
As you say that, hey Kaiser,
Oh.
you hear the rain.
Do you remember the rain? Kaiser like springs the fuck up as he hears the sound of rain hitting the Aegis. He's gonna bolt over to the driver's seat to look out the window.
It is a downpour. It's not heavy yet, but it's a downpour.
Shit. We gotta move.
Swapping seats.
Shit. Someone's like he just like I will say Kaiser's jacket is still on the back of the chair. He didn't claim it.
James is on the other side.
Kaiser just hops over.
Get ready for a bit of acceleration.
Wait, what do you mean acceleration?
Kaiser, what's up?
I'm taking over the bot.
Crap.
Let me get the last song in Kaiser's playlist.
Final song.
I don't have my armor on. I was literally doing work on it. I can't. I don't have anything to race with. I don't have.
Get over here.
Be my wall.
Hopefully it was plays nice.
What's going on? Have we been warned about the sudden shift in shit?
The rain is coming in. Kaiser is awake, so he's driving now.
Yeah, but were we warned that he's now driving?
Nope.
Well,
the music starts playing, so that's warning enough.
Insert.
Give me a luck die.
Oh God. Me or him?
You. I now need to roll for everyone else.
Cause I'm more worried about her than Lana. Alright, look, it's all, what was it? Was that 20 or a 100?
Flat D20.
It's a D20.
Understood.
Oh no.
You do still have your inspiration.
I do, but I'm not gonna waste it on a luck die.
You get another one next session.
I will. Use mine.
Can I stockpile them?
That's actually did it.
Technically you can, but it's up to you.
Reroll it. I'm
I don't.
using mine.
Oh.
All right, if you're sure,
I'll do
because
dex
I
save.
don't mind leaving it as that.
Oh, that's just straight dex.
Oh, it is.
Okay,
It's,
you do
it's
catch
straight.
yourself.
It is just
And you,
straight dex.
and
my
you
bad.
do not land on top of her.
Yeah, you can
Good.
do it. Hey.
Oh my! You were you really about to do that type of scenario?
No, I was like, as in you didn't full force slam
Yeah, but
into
no,
her.
but if I had failed it, you were gonna make
I
me
don't
do
even know.
you were gonna make me do the fucking scenario of landing on top of the girl.
Yep.
That
Oh,
would
I
have
gotta roll
been
for Torga.
Oh man, that would have been really fucking.
That would have been so
something, but-
awkward.
That would have been awkward. Also,
It would have been
Vanessa's
awkward.
happy as fuck. She's fine.
It would have been
Madavir
awkward,
and
but it
Torga
also
actually go flying.
it would have been awkward, but it would have been funny because he would probably wake up and be loopy.
What the hell?
Also, Rebecca. Someone needs to you need to do Rebecca.
I got it.
Rebecca and Undith are kind of just
She has
not
spider
right here,
climb. She's
though.
fine.
Yeah, she has spider.
Oh, she does actually.
Undith,
Yeah.
on the other hand,
Well,
This
she's
is
probably
already
gonna
had
kill
it.
you.
So she should be fine.
Well, she's also cross-legged, so that means that even if it does, she can still fold in half and bang her head on the fucking.
Also, Xander, go ahead, give me a roll. As Undith fucking tumbles over her anvil
Oof.
with a nat 1.
16 though. That's.
Yeah, you're good.
Xander's probably fine. What about the prisoner?
Let me give him a roll.
Just imagining. Fucking
He
with a nat
topples.
20. Oh. Also, just realizing fucking Scrungo just fucking grabbing onto the table.
Damn
like,
it!
I was ready this time. You can't get me this time, Kaiser.
My point still stands, Siegfried.
Sorry, what was that?
My point
About the
still
curses.
stands About the curses. Have you gotten them off of yourself?
I don't know, but Kaiser, way back when we were in Mudvayne the first time, he did something to me.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What
It was
happened?
after the incident with the great big
Yeah.
knight, whatever his name was.
Flux.
Fox?
What exactly happened?
No, not Flux, the purple one.
Oh,
Madavir's knight.
Right. Novus. What exactly happened? Describe, please.
Wait, you had a purple knight?
Yeah.
We'll deal with it in a moment. What happened?
Kaiser was just kind of looking me over for some reason, and then he put his hand on my shoulder and he did some sort of weird magic thing.
Was there any glyphs? Anything?
I think. Yeah.
What did they look like?
It's been long enough that Siegfried probably doesn't remember. I'm gonna have to do something.
Give me a history roll. You remember a black mist coming off of you.
I remember some kind of mist.
Hmm. He could have removed them off of him. He doesn't know what he's doing, but he does have the capabilities. We could get either Namashir or Undith to try, just to make sure.
There should be a way to detect curses.
That too. I believe if they cast Identify on you, they might be able to.
Sleeper, you do remember he did cast Identify on you before he did that.
Oh, I think Kaiser did that. Maybe that was the reason he did that.
Oh, well, then he most certainly did remove them from you. That's good. So you're fine.
I like how it's completely accepted immediately that Kaiser could curse it, with no questions.
It's accepted that Kaiser is just Jesus.
We're
I'm not gonna go that far. Moses is fine.
So, Grieger does know that y'all are cursed.
Did you tell him to start removing those curses?
No, I just told him what we found.
Next possible chance. Tell him in direct words. And tell him, don't ask, tell him, remove the curses from your mother and your sister and any of your brothers that are there.
You should have access to remove curses. I'm pretty certain. I don't like the speed.
Actually have. Didn't Grieger say that they didn't know where Tristan was?
I think so. I gotta double check my notes. But
I think I remember them mentioning, yeah, no, they don't know where Tristan is.
Yeah, Tristan's disappeared.
It's concerning.
Yeah, it's concerning.
Okay, I think I've got my legs back. I'm going to check on Kaiser and see what's going on.
Okay, just remember what I've said.
I envy the
Of course.
ones with bones. Yeah.
Kaiser.
Yeah.
Is everything all right? Why are we going so? Why did we accelerate?
It's raining. It's gonna get really bad soon.
Oh.
We gotta
You
hit,
hear lightning in the distance.
we gotta get to Dark Hill now.
You slept, right?
Yep.
If at any point you're in need of coffee, just say so.
It's fine. Rebecca has this potion I can drink. It's fine.
What potion is it?
It's something that doesn't make you sleep.
That
called caffeine.
That sounds like coffee.
Sure, I'll go with that.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
how,
she made Monster Energy.
how fast are you needing to go?
How far away are we from?
You're still a ways. You're still a ways.
Okay. I have a question.
Yes.
Because Kaiser was driving the Aegis for a while. Last time. I doubt it'll make it faster. But I'll just ask for asking's sake. If Kaiser attunes to the Aegis, like he did with Grace, can he make it go faster? Or make it drive on the wet sand better?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
You are suffering a movement penalty, unfortunately, so it would counteract what you're doing.
It is still worth
Yeah,
asking, though.
It was worth
freedom of
asking.
And freedom of movement doesn't work. Would work on you, but not the Aegis, even if you are
Yes, sir.
driving her.
No.
Actually,
Mm-hmm.
it would.
It would? Hold
Oh,
on.
Because
I used it.
spells that
earlier,
affect you
Give me a
also affect Novarithia.
If it's his
hold on,
packed
hold on.
weapon, then by that logic,
Give me a sec
Yeah,
then.
it would.
Where is it? Harness Divine Power. Blah, blah.
So that's worth remembering as well. Fucking the main engine of fucking
Alright.
fucking Aegis
Actually,
Terminus is also
alright.
from Avernus.
So thinking on this, I'm gonna do this.
Artist Divine Power, gain a spell slot
I
back.
can do this. Hold on, did I set this up so I can? Oh, I forgot to set this up so I can do it twice, though. Yeah. I gain back my 4th level spell slot.
okay.
Nanashi, remembering that remembering this shit out of nowhere, will tell Rebecca to keep an eye on her before duck under Constantine. Glowing hand prayers. Wraps
Like, what the fuck?
arm belt or a leather strap around your arm, pats your shoulder, then rushes back. Freedom of movement, baby!
Oh no.
All right then. Well, I guess it's.
And
I
I
guess it's just.
braced my fucking self, and
I guess it's just fucking time then. I will have Kaiser attune to the Aegis and make it his pack weapon temporarily.
I feel like
How
we're gonna
long
need
does it
to do another
take
deck
to
save
attune
here.
to something?
What's that?
How long does it take to attune to something?
It's an action for him.
For me.
Yeah, it's a warlock thing.
Actually,
Mr.
can you
DM,
hit
do-
your pack weapon for me? Just to double check.
Mr.
No,
DM, will we have to
bro.
make another deck save if he does what he's about to do?
If you don't, if you brace right now, no.
Not
I'm
just
already
my.
bracing.
Not you.
I'm also bracing the patient to make sure she isn't jostled because we're about to like go double speed out of nowhere. Also, just to make sure you have it. Here's the exact wording of freedom of movement.
Yeah, let me look. Let me look at this real quick.
Taco
Get my pack weapon.
Never mind. I'm gonna have to redo it because Kaiser, or you just scroll up, but
I
Kaiser
just posted the practical blade
You
thing.
use the create action. You can. Let's see. Your packed weapon is fierce. You can transform one magic item by performing a ritual the course of an hour.
I was asking since he drove it for not more than 2 hours the last time.
Oh, so like just in your time you packed. Okay, I can say that. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
And freedom of movement means that you can means that you and by proxy the Aegis cannot be stopped. You difficult terrain does not affect you. Anything that can reduce your movement speed cannot reduce it. You cannot be paralyzed. You cannot be restrained. And if you do end up grappled by something or restrained by something, which can't happen now. You could use 5 movement speed to get out of non-magical means of grappling or restraint. And water does not affect you. Which I think means you move at max speed in water.
Also, I'd like to know, well, how fast is the Aegis?
With him, with it packed.
So looking at the Aegis's sheet, it can go 45 feet. With Kaiser driving, it's 55.
So 110 dashing.
Okay. This is the fastest the Aegis has gone.
Right before the acceleration, I want to do a thing.
Okay.
Oh.
After Siegfried tells Cal, Kaiser's about to do something, you're gonna have to brace yourself. Do you know where Matavir is?
Let me finish typing this real quick. In response to the thing you said.
Okay.
Actually, you know what?
They should be in the kitchen.
You're gonna open the door, and right as Kaiser accelerates.
Right. Also, I'm gonna autofill for Emmy and just have her go
he's
like.
He's gonna say brace, but he himself isn't.
I see what you're doing here. Oh, that's dented. With how far he went in.
That was a mistake.
Oh wait, I'm gonna roll at disadvantage because Emmy just launched into Gal. Damn.
Damn.
Dang.
Who joined? Okay.
I'm gonna guess that's pizza.
I bet we're still in session.
Oh, okay.
We're just about to end, though. I think.
Yeah.
We are.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Torian does make it this time.
Actually, technically, I still need to do one for Senia.
I guess Matt is
okay. She's fine.
19.
Xander race.
I'm willingly having Siegfried fail for the comedic effect, but
You know,
Actually, no.
you know
I'll
what would
still
be
roll
so
even if
funny?
Xander braced.
If there was if there's a monster in front of us and I ram into them with the Aegis, I can Eldritch smite them.
It's like
I don't like this at all.
Do I still have to do a dexterity save? Or
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, and also just to let you just to redouble down on saying that I'm also bracing
Oh,
the
what is
patients to
that?
see if it jostled.
What is that, Matavir? Okay.
Fucking moth.
This Kaiser will just yell out as his eyes gonna start like glowing blue as he's using the Aegis on his back rubber and then just go, "Come on, Aegis! Give me everything you got!"
What are you doing with my baby?
oh, I see what you. You know what? You know what? Sure.
Yeah, that's what I thought was originally going to happen, honestly.
Right.
He clomped him out of here.
All right, calm down, potty pooper.
I just wanted known. It's funny to me.
It is funny.
no, the implications that we're going much faster, but but yeah, in terms of stats, that would be
game logic and
it's the road.
D&D's movement speeds are fucking stupid when you start getting faster.
Yeah.
Honestly, it really shouldn't be feet. It just should be squares.
Yeah.
But I will.
I get why they say though.
But I will say, Kaiser, you were seeing a very vibrating fucking. Actually, good comparison. You know the fucking. You know on TV Stack how like there's like the fucking images at the around the borders, they just look like static, just like. That's how fast she's shaking behind you. It's like.
Skinia has been put in the pear wiggler. Bad pears get put in the pear wiggler.
I'm not a pear.
As that is happening, Matavir, you are full-bodied, like clumped against Siegfried. Like an anime convention. Jesus.
Why was I born a liquid?
Liquid.
You're more of like a. Oh god, what is it? It's
Oobleck?
like oobleck, whatever oobleck is.
High viscosity liquid.
Or
It's all sloshy, the anime.
Euclidean?
Fluid. No, Euclidean's very different. I think it's
non-Newtonian fluid.
Non-Newtonian.
Solid. Non-Euclidean solid.
It's a weird term.
Oobleck.
I'm wondering if Callie's typing. Just to make sure.
She just had her crush literally crash into her.
I can't believe that Icinia is just Oobleck. I think that's the liquid I'm thinking of.
Oobleck.
Or reversely, quicksand, because quicksand's the exact same type of fluid.
I imagine Siegfried has accidentally pinned Matavir against the wall.
Well, the oven.
Oh no, he accidentally cabadoned her.
Unless you want to be right here.
Just like.
Oh my!
Damn it, Decay. As that awkward scene, we will cut out. Hold on. I need to stop the music here.
Oh, to be fair, there was almost the same type of awkward situation earlier with me, with Nanashi and frickin'.
Now I gotta go see how the Aegis looks now.
Siegfried, without saying anything, is just gonna start walking away.
Better be blushing.
Oh, did we finally stop?
No.
Oh,
We all are about to take off.
Is there a new art for the Aegis that you finally
That's
have?
right and hide his face.
Brother, no.
You are
Brother,
at
the Oats
disadvantage.
brother.
You are at disadvantage.
Oh.
Wait,
Why?
why is the song end does
Yes.
You need to
On
update
Doesn't
the-
the
really
thing.
matter, but
Huh? There's a wolf.
Wolf?
wait, is that Babara?
Babara, no! Oh, never mind.
Oh no, that's really bad.
Oh no.
I was like a vampire.
Oh.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
He
Oh,
was
no.
right there.
Is that the brother?
Yes.
That's
Yes.
the brother.
It's the undead brother.
We need to remove curse on that boy.
Would that be a good idea, though? It's kind of keeping him alive.
Well, his
Wait, no.
vampirism is different at this point, I would think.
Wait, no. Aegis' sensors. It would detect the fact that we're closing in on an entity.
No, it wouldn't.
Life
He's not
source.
alive.
Oh,
There's no
because he doesn't give off vital signs.
You son of a bitch!
Curse you, science!
And he is too far away for
No,
any,
I'm
any
just,
sort of thing.
this isn't, no, this isn't a sting or
Calm your
anything.
freak
This is-
out.
Yeah.
I need to do a scene.
Okay.
I would like to go to bed.
Yeah.
Okay, fine,
we're about
fine.
to end.
It is literally the last scene.
What up?
I'll see you soon, brother.
Fucked up day.
I hope to see you. I hope you're okay. I'll meet you there.
Did we just initially hear a violin?
No.
No, I'm
It's-
actually
it's
looking
storming
first.
out.
I'm actually waiting. I'm trying to find a good violin track for
All
him.
we hear is wind and rain and a vehicle.
Because it would be fucking funny
Wait.
if we all of a sudden had the Resident Evil
He's following
Zero
us to
scene.
Dark Hill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how, but I
Okay.
had a feeling you were gonna do something like this. That's why I had him go to the altar.
It was so ironic. I was like, oh wow, that's way
Okay.
too good today.
Do I have permission to choke out half now?
No.
Yeah, end stream and then you can do that.
All right, thank you for showing up.
Okay,
Hold back Issa for a bit. Alright, Issa, we have to wait for the stream to go.
Let's raid Kirby.
Have a good night, everybody. I hope everyone had a fun time.
Hurry, I can only leave the message so long.
Yeah, we're good.
You're denied the fucking sensor detecting the fucking orcs, despite the fact that they were alive. I'm calling you bullshit.
The raid
The
has
sensors
been
picked up the
made.
goddamn
I
mix.
hope everyone
Detectives
has
even
had
picked
a
up the
good
goddamn mix.
time.
It is not exclusive to
I
life
hope
science.
everyone
Don't
continues
bullshit
to
me
have
anymore.
a good time.
Happy
Take his
joy.
D&D table.
Fuck
Please
you.
take care.
Fuck you.
And
Get over here.
goodbye.